声入ってなかったわ、ごめん。はい、というわけで改めて来てくれた人の名前読み上げます。たくさん、トトさん、レイフェリューさん、生命さん、シタさん、イカヌゲットさん、バタールさん、あかね、いらっしゃい。というわけで今日はロボコップやっていきますよと。今日はニコニコと YouTube 両方配信してます。ニコニコのコメントもちゃんと拾えるように設定してあるんでね。YouTube で見れる人は YouTube で見てください。いやー、じゃあ楽しませてもらうか、ロボコップ。ノーマル、ハード。まあ、 こういう戦闘は多少難易度高い方が面白いよな。ハードでいきましょう。だいたい私ノーマルだとぬるくなっちゃうからハードでいこう。とりあえずさ、サムネから兜引っこ抜いてきた。
You give us 3 minutes and we give you the world. Good evening. I'm Casey Wong. A military submarine that went missing over 3 years ago has suddenly reappeared in the Baltic Sea. Confused seamen mistakenly opened fire on the last Lapland reservation, killing 12. Thankfully, our homesick sailors are back on U.S. soil. Welcome back, boys. In local news, a new crime wave that is sweeping Detroit has already claimed the lives of 21 police officers. Here's a statement from the head of OCP, Omni Consumer Products, that's funding and running the Detroit Police Department.
Old Detroit has a cancer, and that cancer is crime. It must be cut out with an OCP scalpel.
According to our sources, the attacks were aimed at catching the attention of a man whose identity remains unknown. This dangerous new guy in town seems to have his eye on doing business in old Detroit.
Your filthy hands off me.
Shut I'm sorry. There seems to be a
disturbance? I'm a big fan. Now move.
まあそうなんだけど。Winner do
Don't adjust your television sets. Your regularly scheduled program will be back shortly.
一回のゲストさんは YouTube に行きなさい。
To the new guy in town. It seems that you're looking to spend some money in this great city of ours.
トーチヘッド。
I'm here to tell you that the Torchheads are open for business. You may have heard of us as the #1 supplier of nuke in old Detroit. The most potent, addictive drug available in front of every convenience store, school, or library near you. But that's not all we're capable of. Let's get you up here. We'll get Officer Howard to illustrate the point. You see, Officer Howard made a drug bust that cost us a lot of money. We want to reward this dutiful officer with a performance bonus. A lifetime supply of nuke. Oh man, you're gonna have the time of your life. There you go. Enjoy. New guy, us Torchheads are more than capable of doing whatever you need done in our city. So what is it, huh? Arson, smuggling, drug dealing, good old-fashioned murder. We do it all. You've got the money, we've got the power. So let's talk.
まあ俺も映画だいぶ忘れてるんだけど。金色 Please don't arrest me. No, no way. I will arrest you. Aksan, I mean RoboCop. Yeah, I'm RoboCop. I'm very honest RoboCop. 出たただこ唇。アレストって監禁って意味ね、ちなみに。この口だよな、やっぱ。ロボコップつったらこの口だよな。
Good to see you, Murphy.
ちょっと待ってね。感度高け。高っ、感度高っ。まだ高いな。
Tenants at the main entrance to the TV station.
あ、こんなもんか。はい、これもマーフィー800ありがとう。お、アウグだん。アウグね。へえ。デトロイトの、なんでデトロイトの正式装備がアウグなんだよ。モータルコンバットにいたっけ、ロボコップ。 ロボコップの支持者。
Came out of the trucks and they just started shooting at anything that moved.
I can see your lady is still quite shaken up.
I wouldn't bother. I already ran the plates.
You should know by now when it comes to evidence, we're hoarders.
チャンネル9。
If it keeps on like this, we're gonna run short of body bags.
はい、ごえもんさん800円ありがとう。お勤め、みんなお勤めちゃんと言って
I'm
よ
gonna
ね。
give you 10 milligrams of diazepam to make you comfortable. ロボットだからね、方向転換。いや、この古くせえな、やっぱ唇マジでおもろい。やっぱ唇がいい。
Wait any longer. Those trigger-happy maniacs have a ton of hostages. But sir, Roger that. Over and out.
What is the situation?
Goddamn OCP tells us to stand down till SWAT arrives. That's our situation.
Looks like I'm on the way out.
Not so fast, buddy. Who do you think is gonna clean up this place? I'm not letting you off that easily.
You sound just like my wife.
If that's the case, let's get you patched up. We wouldn't want to get on her bad side. Press here. Medic! There you are, partner.
Lewis.
ロイス。いや、この古臭い感じが最高にロボコップだな。おー、何人いるやら。
Sorry, dude! The police want us to release the hostages! So no hard feelings!
Hey! You can't go in yet! We need to wait for the reinforcements!
Reinforcements have arrived.
増援はここに
I
い
knew
ま
you'd
す。
say something like that.
We need to find another way. It is too dangerous to cross.
For me. But you can take the heat. Go, I'll figure something out. Besides, you could do with a head start. Go on.
コン動きが動きが
I've got a signet ring. How much do you think I can get for it?
Is it gold?
It was taken off someone famous. Just look at him. He looks kind of familiar.
動きがもったもたもしてんの最高にいいわ。
Guys, we've got company. Anyone expecting a silver freak?
Drop it, scum.
Drop scum.
Finally, some...
ガッチョンガッチョン。50発撃てんの？一切銃で感動、手がぶれないのおもろい。初期武器が強すぎる。ガッチョンガッチョン。ちなみにさ、足の揺れを減らしてるんだよね。揺れあった方がいいか？これオフにするじゃん。こんな感じでもうちょっとロボ感が出ます。ヒント。死んだ死んだ速攻で死んだ余裕こいてたら死んだ ね、あれ気づいたら一撃だったなんで思ったより柔らかかったわ。多分だけどね、グレが当たった。足押せーあ、グレネードだ。やっぱグレ食らったよさっき。グレを一発もろに食らって死んだっぽいわ。
Lewis, you're here.
We need to get these elevators back online. The service box is in the basement.
Let me.
I doubt you had time between all the heroics, but I got a key card from the janitor. It's good to do some real street work from time to time, you know? After you.
After you.
They sap.
まあ、あんまり揺れ低減、揺れオンなしもあんまり差ないからこっちいいか。みんな酔わない方がいいし。体力回復ってあんのかな。盗品の証拠品。
That graffiti is fresh.
I bet some of those idiots are still here.
あ、回復した。これグレネードじゃなくて回復なんだ。キリリリリリリリリリリリリ。そうそう、解散。
Up your sleeve?
I will keep them coming.
They're coming.
What a warm welcome, don't you think?
先に行かない生身なんだからだ。ヒント。ヌークを撃たれて死んでるね。リリリリリリリリリリリリリリ。ポン。壁がないよ強い。このハンドガン50発入るのすごすぎる。 いやおもろい、この時点すでに面白いよ、なんか雰囲気がいい。投げたすでにおもろいんだがこのゲームいやいい出来だよこれ。オブジェクト操作、うんうん、ショートを検知。
I am detecting a short circuit. We need to isolate the cables.
I think I've got something just for that.
ガムか。
You are very resourceful.
Thanks, but I'd say it was a team effort.
この音と動きが最高にいい。
They're holding everyone in the studio. It's on the 30th floor.
まあだって左手が右手の方に行かない、片手で持つんじゃない？それとも。
Huh?
So, our friends in blue finally decided to join our glamorous show. I'm afraid you're too late for my autograph.
Chopper's ready.
I've gotta go, but the party goes on. Guys, make sure you provide all our guests with a decent amount of amusement, so don't skimp on the nuke. See ya.
See ya. 今鏡に映ってる自分だけマーフィーだった。今待って、テレビ画面で作ってる画面はマーフィーだったよ。ロボットじゃない自分が映ってた今、鏡越しに。
We are here to enforce the law, Lewis. Let us stay focused.
Right. Just keep in mind that I'm here if you need me, partner.
今さ、テレビに映った反射は自分の人間の頃の顔で。人間のクズを探知しよう。
The police dog and its bitch.
Not sure which one is which.
You're gonna take that back.
聞かねえよなそりゃ。さすがに両手持ちだった。おお、掴む？テレビ掴んだ。でもさ、盗品とか集めた方がいいらしいよ。こうやって気のせい気のせい。はい、アッキーさんおこつあり、いらっしゃい。初期装備一番強いっす。 初期武器強くね。のっしのっしのっしのっし。
What a mess.
なぜニコニコに移動？派手でいいね。数秒に敵を排除して市民を。おい。
Thank God you've come. This lady really needs to see a doctor.
Murphy, these people need help. Why don't you go ahead? I'll stay with them.
Right.
Right.
This is Lewis. We have rescued 3 hostages, one with a gunshot wound to the abdomen, requesting urgent medical assistance. Over.
プリケツしかもプリケツなんだよね、ロボコップ。臨時ニュースです。初期武器が強すぎる初期のハンドガンが強すぎるんだけどなんだっけ何ないんだっけなこのハンドガンの名前ウォールハックのことかなオートナインか、そうオートナイン。のしのしのしのし。なんかこのゲーム押収品とかがあって後の評価につながるらしいので なんだお前は。I'm police, I'm justice.
Sure thing, Mom. What are we having? It's a surprise. Little man, have you washed your hands? I really have to. I wasn't playing in the dirt. Of course you do. No more discussion. Darn. What about Alex? What do you think about the color of this dress? I'm not sure if I like the pattern.
もうバグってるって、衝撃でバグっちゃったよ。
He said in school that he wants to be a police officer just like his dad.
Do nuke.
My hands are shaking. Kill the hostages.
よし、レッツゴー。よし。
Hey, no sudden moves, cop. I'm not dying here. Get me another one of those choppers, like the one that took Soot. You hear me?
You work so hard, honey. Why don't you take some leave? We all could use a little break from this reality, don't you think?
Wakey, wakey! I'm talking to you, Shiny! Stand back from that door, or I'll shoot her! I swear to nuke!
I don't know what I would do if I ever lost you.
You got 3 seconds! 3!
Our family is the only thing I need to be happy.
2! Are you fucking deaf?
Promise me, we will stay like this forever.
1! Last chance, weirdo!
I love you so much, Alex.
You okay there, Murphy?
バグってる。
What does it want? Get it away from me!
I am sorry.
Can't you see? It's unstable! Ma'am, please, calm down. It's been a very tough evening, and I assure you that everyone wants to be back home with their families. Though for some of us, the night has just begun.
まあ人質っていうのは人質としていないと機能しないからね。でけえ、ロゴがでけえ。いやおもろ。いやすでに結構エンジョイしておりますよ。 いや結構すでに楽しい。
Pay my bail now. Cash? No problem. Do you take singles?
Get back in line.
They're here. Good job, Murphy.
I think you're forgetting someone.
Officer Lewis, you were remarkable.
Soot ran off with his tail between his legs.
Would have been nice if we caught him, though.
All right, all right. Are you done with this circle jerk, huh? Good. We've got a problem.
The malfunction caught on camera provokes a question. Can we put our safety into the hands of a machine? Especially one as unreliable as RoboCop. We asked Max Becker, the head of security concepts at OCP.
Now quiet!
We would never put a defective product on the streets. That's not what we do.
We all saw it hesitate in a life and death situation. Why? Does it really know right from wrong?
Listen, I would trust this guy with my kids. I mean, if I had any. This was just an isolated glitch. Thank you.
Mr. Becker, I've got more questions.
I just want to snap her little neck. But she's got a point. This was not an isolated incident. It's a pattern. A pattern that the old man wants examined and fixed. Time to see what's hiding in that metal head of yours.
We know what's in Murphy's head. It's what's in yours that worries us.
Push me, and you might just find out. You, follow me.
Everyone is dismissed. And Lewis, I need your report on the TV station incident. On the double.
On it, Sarge.
でもさ、見てこれタルコフで銃弾受けたみたいになってる右下。警察が死営。え、警察が死営？あれこの世界こんなんだったっけ？もう覚えてないわ細かいところ。警察死営だっけ
？God damn it, when will this be fixed?
Don't hold your breath. OCP isn't looking to spend a dime on our equipment.
What seems to be the problem?
My damn locker won't open. Can you try?
任せろ。よいし
Wait,
ょ。
what is all this shit doing in my locker?
We wanted you to be safe out there.
Yeah, you guys, very funny.
雇われなんだ。もう忘れたなその辺の細かい設定は。小さい頃に見た覚えがあって、ロボコップが暴れ回って空飛びながらたらこ唇のおっさんがドンパチやってるくらいのイメージだったな。
Walking, talking law enforcement machine.
Okay, let's get on with it.
Why don't you take a seat for me?
プリケツ。
That's a nasty scar. I'd like to see the other guy. Am I right?
You do not. Trust me.
Don't mind me. I'll just get this off.
So, here's the deal, Robo. The old man is not happy with your performance.
シンプルネジっていうね。
Instead of sending you to the scrapyard as I suggested, he wants to fix you.
マーフィー。
Hey, pretty boy. You sure know how to make an impression on the ladies.
Doesn't it hurt him?
Hurt? Lady, he's a machine. He's legally dead. We can do whatever we want with him.
No, madam. It does not hurt me physically.
So we're going to equip you with a little monitoring chip. It will do a real-time check of your systems so we can get to the bottom of what the hell is wrong with you. From now on, your performance will be monitored and graded. So better be on your best behavior, huh?
The chip is in. Let's see what we have here.
行動評価。前回の、全種目標を達成。はい。テレビ局そういうのその1を発見。オフィスのすべて、スタジオを押収した証拠品はなし。総合評価は B。B！ レベルが上がるたび1スキルポイント獲得でき、それを使用することでロボコップのスキルを強化することができる。いろいろあるね。ポイントは3個あるみたい今。ヒューズボックスで最大の HP を 50% まで回復できる。はいはい。
映画で見たことあるやつや。
獲得する公共への奉仕ポイントを2倍にする。これいいんじゃない？経験値系統でしょ、つまりは。はい、赤津さん、ペパロニアンさんいらっしゃい。
すごいな。スキルツリーに行く流れがめちゃくちゃ綺麗。
こういうのは早めに取っとこう。2倍だから、経験値。メインキャラのエンディングに影響を与えるために必要な数値が低下する。何それ？エンディングが別にあるってこと？長弾スキルは欲しいけど、移動系が一番欲しいよな、この後は。
Well, I can already see some unwanted activity in your hippocampus. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Other than that, everything seems to be installed correctly. To be sure, let's make a simple test to check that all circuits are in order. What are your prime directives?
Serve the public trust. Protect the innocent. Uphold the law.
Okay, nothing disturbed.
So, 脆いんだよ。
However, like with any new
割と脆い
upgrade,
ん
I
だよ、
recommend
ロボコップ。
visiting the range to check if you need calibration.
Is that everything?
Actually, no. Doctor?
Oh, yes, sorry. My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. I'm a police psychologist. I specialize in dealing with police officers suffering from emotional trauma.
Emotional trauma? Might as well talk to the microwave. It hasn't been working properly either.
OCP wanted to see if you'd be willing to have a talk with me as part of your evaluation.
何？
I noticed that a great deal of care has been put into making sure that your mechanical components work. However, one aspect of your composition that has been severely neglected is your human side, your brain.
I agree. If it was up to me, I'd remove it altogether. What do you think, Doctor? Would save us a lot of hassle.
I don't mind the hassle. So what do you say, officer? Is that possibly something that could be of interest to you?
I am not sure.
I'm not sure.
Robo, Reed wants everyone in the
Robo.
briefing room in 5. It's about the new guy.
Excuse me, Dr. Blanche, but I am needed elsewhere.
But we...
Well, can't say we didn't try. Everyone get back to whatever the fuck you usually do around here.
Man, I tell you, it was crazy in that TV station. Good job you had Murphy.
下だから地下か。
Murphy, I heard you're scheduled for calibration.
Step right up and press the button when you're ready. 50 points is what OCP calls a passing grade. Shouldn't be a problem to you.
もうありなんじゃない？まあ我は
Good job. Let the eggheads know that you're good to go. See you in the briefing room.
リロード早くしたいなこれ。射撃問題なし。
Murphy, could you please help me out here?
苦情が多すぎる。
What seems to be the problem, officer?
Reed is in the briefing room, and I have my hands full. There are so many complaints filing in that I can't keep up. It's getting crazy in here. Could you open up another line and help me?
処理を手伝ってもらえないか。
Here to serve the public trust.
Take a spot on the podium. You're a lifesaver, Robo.
This line is open. Please form an orderly queue.
Officer, I have a problem. My neighbors are hostile toward me. I think it's because they're jealous of my new dog. Why would they get so worked up every time I take him for a walk?
What is his name?
He has a beautiful red coat, so I call him Fire. He likes to hide, so sometimes I have to yell, Fire! Fire! To find him. Anyway, can you do something about my neighbors?
Your behavior disrupts public order. I must issue a ticket.
That's mine. I don't mind paying the price for having the cutest dog in all of Detroit.
Next, please.
Next, please.
I got something for you, officer. I know where you can find a wanted criminal. That poster over there says there's a reward for that information.
I want details.
Are you blind? I'm the guy from that poster, so here I am.
俺が会社の男だよ。バカだ。
I will have to detain you.
Fine, but I still get the reward, right?
You can hope for a reduced sentence.
That's not the reward I was hoping for, but I'll take it.
まあ自首したってことで。
It'd be good to get back to jail. Life as a free man can be tiring.
Take him away. Next, please.
Next, please.
Officer, I would like to report my son missing.
How old is he?
He's 24.
24
He's never been gone for so long without letting me know.
Aye.
Has it been?
Just over 2 days now.
We do not consider an adult missing within 72 hours.
Oh, please, I'm begging you. Something's not right. You really need to find him.
What is his name and address?
George Elkins, 7706 Orchard Avenue.
Let me check. Your son was found dead.
そう、2時間前遺体で発見されました。
Hours ago.
What? Oh no.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
ロボ助かったよ。つらっ。
No way. Murphy, would you give me a hand?
こういうね、しょうもない仕事もね、警察としてやらされるらしいよ。ちゃんと。
Oh, be a sport and move his ass to the drunk tank for me. You got your special gloves and extra protection, so you shouldn't mind. Just take him downstairs. I owe you one, Murphy. Oh no, the smell is following me.
How is the
seat is uncomfortable.
This game is very funny and good game.
Look who's back home. Just toss him in one of the empty cells.
Finally.
Finally. ただいまじゃねえんだよ、fuck.
Sleep tight.
Stay tight. こんな仕事ばっかやらされてるんだけど、さっきから。
So, what's on today's agenda?
The agenda is that you sit your ass down and listen.
さあ、ブリーフィングだ。
It's no secret that crime has been on the rise ever since what the media has named the new guy in town showed up in the city. The word on the street is that he wants to spend a lot of money in old Detroit, and that has made every gang in the city start advertising their services. We need to find him before things get out of control.
Where do we look?
Our best bet is to see if he made contact with the torch heads. Robo, I want you to start by checking the arcade downtown. It's become a high-activity area for punks.
Understood.
Everyone else, keep your eyes open. Any questions?
Any word on Briggs?
What happened to Briggs?
He's been missing since yesterday.
Shit.
Officer Briggs remains missing. That's over 24 hours since he's been in contact with anyone here.
Are the two cases connected?
No reason to assume so. But if anyone finds Briggs' informant, we might learn something new. All right, now get out there.
You go ahead, partner. I need to write this report, and there's something else I need to do first.
さあやさあ。ここって2階なのか？あ、パトカーで乗ってけってことね。はい、行きます。
Cruiser's ready for you, Robo. Go get him.
いや、面白いな、このゲーム。いや、これを PS5 版が出るまで我慢しなきゃいけないってマジ？おもれー。このゲームええわ。ちゃんと面白いわ。モカちゃんなんでそんなさっき騒いでんの？
You came to clean up this city, didn't you? It'd be easier to burn it all to the ground.
これ PC 版です。
Believe me, just burn it all.
これ PC 版でございます。 プ広っマップ広いな、思ったより。いろいろ探索してみよう。ジャンプはないんだな。まあいいか。ローカライズが安定してるだけでほんと素晴らしいな。アラン・ウェイク君でローカライズのひどさにちょっとね泣いちゃったから、この前。
Could you please keep the noise down? You're scaring off my customers.
Can't hear you. Music's too loud.
Good evening. Are those two men bothering you?
First, they harass my customers. Then they threaten to burn down my shop. You need to do something about it, officer.
What do you want, cop? Can't we have a little bit of fun? We did nothing wrong.
Your volume control.
音量調整機能が上昇しているのを手助けしよう。盗んできたばっか。
Thanks, officer.
よし、解決した。おっしゃってましたね。まあこうやってね、警察のお仕事をね、遂行していきましょう。
Shh, pigs. Mind your own business, cop.
だって音量調整の機能が壊れてるのが手伝ってあげたんだよ。
Oh, crap! Give me back my money, you piece of shit!
ピピー。
Don't you cops ever get bored with harassing successful entrepreneurs?
Hey! This shit is rigged!
That's a serious accusation, kiddo. Someone might think I would allow such illegal activity in my high-class business, which I do not. I get lost.
Get lost.
You work for Soot. Tell me where to find him.
You cops are giving me a stomach ulcer. Stop asking me about guys I don't know.
Withholding information can lead to bigger trouble than a stomach ulcer.
Look, I'm a busy man, so I'm going back to my office now. Why don't you join me there, and we'll talk. Oh, on second thought, you can't do that, 'cause you don't have a warrant, do ya?
What a douchebag.
よし、どうやって入ろうか。
Have you witnessed the owner participating in any criminal activity?
Are you kidding me? Half the things I've seen around here would be enough to put him behind bars for a decade.
Let us hear your statement.
No way, dude. He might be a douchebag, but if you lock him up, this place will get closed down, and where am I supposed to play hooky then?
Looks like someone should give you a slap on the wrist.
Yeah, but you wouldn't do it. I know you. You don't hurt kids.
殴りてー。ピーピー殴りてー。わあ、クソシステムが邪魔をする俺を。猫背を検知、猫背を検知。 測れゲロかよ。いや、I'm robot. I'm very serious. めっちゃ真面目な警官ですよ。睡眠不足に目の充血。睡眠不足による充血。我が BGM パーソナルスートへ。おいおいおい、思いっきり見つけたやんけ。不正の証拠を見つけましたよ。これでちょっとね、乗り込む理由が1個できたな。これは潤滑剤の痕跡があるシリンジ。関係ないと。よーし。
I didn't know you had such amazing colors. And there's not one, but two of you? From now on, I promise, I will cherish you more often.
あ、ニュークやってるこいつ。
Your body readings suggest substance misuse.
Oh man, a real like TJ laser? You are so incredibly shiny. I'm definitely getting more of this stuff.
Who sold you drugs?
I really shouldn't say, but you are my TV heroes. All right. All of the arcade staff will sell to you, as long as you got cash. Unfortunately, I'm broke, but I have a great idea. You could help me sneak into the basement. They keep a huge stash of goodies down there.
Drugs in the basement? I will take care of that.
Would you really do that for me? Way to go, TJ!
TJ が何の略なのかわかんないけど、とりあえず OK。捜査令状が発行された。よっしゃ
ー。Is that the ocean?
完全に決まってるけど、よし。
Open the door. I have the warrant.
Oopsie. I think I dropped my keys somewhere.
You'd
have to break down this hardened door if you want to get in.
That will not be a problem.
ほらよ。言ったなお前。
It's RoboCop.
Surrender your weapons.
It's RoboCop.
Welcome. ああ、顔面吹っ飛んだ。吹っ飛んじゃうんすね。一体何口径の弾を使ってるんだろう、この弾丸。ヌークを敵の名前で呼ばせんな。募集だ、証拠品を。射火剣も一応存在はしてるみたいよ。オムニショットガンになるものが存在するらしいが、 DLC でなんかオムニショットガンっていう名前のショットガンが最初から携行できるらしいんだけど、俺は DLC を買ってないので ショットガンはないですね。多分落ちてると思う、もうどっかしらに。
One of you is not a real torchhead, but just an imitator.
I knew there was something off about you. Me? It's you. I always suspected you never went through initiation. Take that back.
喧嘩始まった。喧嘩始めた。
You hot-headed bastards!
For fuck's sake, don't shoot! I'm gonna open the door.
ろくでもねえこいつら。
Tell me, where can I find Soot?
Straight to business, huh? Looks like you're my type of guy. But even if I wanted to help you, I can't. Only his closest people know his whereabouts. I just distribute his stuff, and to be completely honest, I don't want or need to know more than when the next shipment is coming.
You must know the location they mentioned. Tell me where they took the police informant.
And if I tell you, what's in it for me?
You can get your sentence reduced if you cooperate.
Yeah, but if word gets to Soot, he won't do business with me again.
Once I am done with him, he will not be doing business with anyone.
That's a good point. I think we've got a deal. They've taken him to the ghost house. It's what they call one of their sites. From what I've gathered, it's that big burned down building a bit down the road. Anyway, that's all I know.
That will have to suffice for now.
Petrolos 分割払いの請求書。デスクボタン、走行ゲート。デスクボタン。あった。
Stay here. Dispatch. Requesting a squad car.また落ちた？もう YouTube くんダメだね。ダメだね。ダメよ、ダメなのよ。あんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出はバカみたい。ね。ペットロスの歌。よし、一人逮捕。
Murphy, this is Reed. Mayor Kuzak just stormed into my office. Apparently, his niece's car has been stolen. Find it. This goes to the top of your priority list. You can start by asking about it at some of the local garages. For the record, it's a blue SUX 6000, registered to Melissa Kuzak.
バカがよ、メイの メイの捜索よりも連れてかれたやつの人命が優先じゃん、バカタレが。違反切符の発行、公共の場の飲酒、迷惑行為及び交通違反などの軽犯罪に対しては警察官として違反切符を発行することができる。これか。
What? Someone knocked out his teeth, including the gold one. He's asking if anyone found it.
For some to learn how not to lose the track of time is to learn how not to lose their money.
違反切符違反切符。おい、そこ落書きしてんじゃねえぞ。
Citizen, I'm ordering you to discontinue this deliberate act of vandalism.
Screw you, man!
Hey, 逮捕。
So, what you gonna do? You can't put me behind bars. I'm still a kid and only done it once. Just let me off with a warning, will ya?
You are being fined $100 for the violation that you have committed.
Are you crazy? I don't work. How am I supposed to pay for this?
また低遅延に変えてんのにそんなに今日落ちる低遅延に変えてんのに
ついたりオフになったり復帰した
なんだろ
おかえり
うニコニコに廃墟に人を呼び戻そうとするな
No short-term investments. Not in this market. We're looking at an annual return of 9.2% if you diversify your portfolio based on the volatility report. Deferred profit shares are where it's at. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about.
But you're homeless.
それは人がいないからだよ、単純に。ニコニコ、本当は Twitch で配信したいんだよ、俺は。でもレイニーがね。レイニーがパートナーになりたいって言うからさ、うちだと同説75もいかねえからよ。
You need to be taught some manners.
なんだすっごい痛かったぞ。オート9が強すぎる。オート9でいいよ、もうオート9で。オート9の基本性能が良すぎるわ。 回復がないな。へい。くるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくる。よーし。FBI open the door.
Are you the police informant? Do you know where I can find Soot?
Oh man, all great questions, but could you untie me first? They really outdid themselves with these knots.
Talk.
Hey, I don't know how you usually operate, but that type of information don't come free.
It is a privilege and a merit for civilians to assist the police in capturing wanted fugitives.
Well said. What can I say? I'm a sucker when it comes to helping the cops. So, it seems that the new guy saw the punks attack on the TV station and decided to meet with Soot on their turf. The meeting is supposed to take place tonight during Soot's concert.
Concert?
I know. I'm not really a fan of his music myself. But that's not what those shows are really about. Why don't we, get out of here, huh?
Okay.
Lewis, Soot is meeting the new guy tonight at the old slaughterhouse.
Copy that. Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear. By the way, I've got something for you, Murphy.
They call me Pickles. And you guessed it. There's a funny story behind that name. This one time, I saw Torchhead stealing a delivery truck. I went after them, hoping that a VCR would fall off the back of the truck, you know? But it turned out to be groceries, so they left it. I made a pretty penny that day selling pickles. Still have a couple of jars laying around if you want them.
So you are an opportunist.
Hey, I prefer street entrepreneur. You know what they say, good business is where you find it.
ピクルスのトラックをね、横取りしたわけね。これで、スキャンで金庫の解錠番号、隠しオブジェクト、隠し部屋など役立つ情報が、できる。さっき、びっくりした。さっき金庫あったよね。金庫開けれないかな。ちょっと金庫開けれないかチェックするか。いろいろ調査できるが増えたみたいだし。 ここが金庫を開けるなんかヒントがあるんじゃないのこの辺に。知らんけど。ないのもしかして。単純にそこはパワーが必要。まあゲーセンでもゲーセンの方は開けれそうだったよね。なんかメモ貼ってあったし。ローコップバチバチに人撃ち殺しまくるからさ、最終的にいなくなりそうなもんだけどね。犯罪者。まあゲーセン側の時に行こうか先に。縦腕がすごいな。ガッチョンガッチョン。
It's nice to be free again. Thanks, Tin Man. Hey, did Briggs tip you off that I might be here?
Officer Briggs?
Yeah, he's my police go-to guy.
Officer Briggs is missing.
Missing? Shit. May our city have mercy on him.
How do you know Officer Briggs?
We go back a long way. He gave me a helping hand when I hit rock bottom. And I've been in his debt ever since. He even introduced me to his family. Great kid and wife, though his missus don't seem very fond of me.
You seem proficient in undertaking police tasks. Ever thought of making a living out of it?
Oh no. One thing you should know about me. I love cops, you know, law enforcement, laws, all of that. I think those are great ideas. But so is Nuke. And when I need it, I tend to forget about the other stuff. So, you know what they say. You can only serve one master.
Do you think Briggs is in trouble?
I really don't know. Last time I saw him, he was going to check a case of missing bodies. Sounded like a bogus lead, so I didn't press him. Funny enough. He always tells me to be careful when getting info. But the truth is, I'm not the one running around gangsters' paradise dressed in blue.
Need to go. Duty awaits.
About that, I've got a favor to ask. I know that Briggs is missing, but I've got something that belongs to him. He must have misplaced it the last time he visited my crib, and it's kind of weighing me down.
What is it?
It's his wristwatch. Now, I feel bad holding on to it. Could you please give it back to his family?
This is stolen property, and you expect me to return it?
Gee, that sounds bad when you say it like that, but still, you shouldn't let me hold on to expensive things. That's how I ended up in this situation in the first place.
I will make sure they receive it from the repentant thief.
Oh boy, you're a tough negotiator. But surely you don't mean now. I gotta chillax after all this.
We will proceed with haste.
Oh, for God's sakes, man. As you command, Officer Steely.
ピクルスは憎めない感じするな。
Hey, Tin Man, over here. This is where Briggs lives. Let's get this over with. His watch is burning a hole in my pocket. Apartment 21.
21ね。
Oh man, my hands are sweaty.
Are you going into a drug-related withdrawal? Do you require medical assistance?
What? No, I'm just nervous. Me and Gail have a complicated relationship. She's good at reading people, and I'm the type of person that doesn't like to be read. This is it. Deep breath. Let's do this. You first.
RoboCop. Are you here about Mike?
Yes, I am sorry to hear about your husband.
Oh, no. This junkie is not coming inside. What else are you gonna steal?
Funny you should say that.
I can't stand him. I'm sure he has something to do with Mike being missing. Are you any closer to finding my husband?
We are still looking. Is there anything more that you could tell me about his disappearance?
市長のメインの車
I've
なんてこって
already
やっぱこっちだ
reported
よ
what
な。
I know, but if you have any more questions, shoot.
I heard that he was looking into reports of bodies going missing.
An old lady approached him at the precinct and told him a sob story about how she couldn't afford to bury her husband. Can you believe that? Anyway, when she finally collected enough money and went back to the morgue, only to find that they had lost her husband's body, Mike went to check it out and never came back.
Where was the last location that he was seen?
I remember him telling me that he was leaving his jurisdiction, that's where the leads were taking him.
仕事熱心だね、ブリックス
Tried to
警部。
convince him not to go. It seemed dangerous, but he felt sorry for that old lady. He went against his own rules and me. He left angry because we'd been arguing.
Do you remember the exact location?
He never told me. But maybe it's in his files.
Why do you think that Pickles is involved in your husband's disappearance?
My husband's a good man. Sometimes too good for his own sake. He believes in second chances, even if someone doesn't deserve them.
Like Pickles.
That unappreciative asshole constantly gets himself into trouble. I mean, who's always there to get him out? You guessed it. Salt of the earth, Mike. Pickles has a bad
まあ
influence
そ
on
れ
my
はそう
husband.
善人の
I
が損
think
す
I
るの
have
が基本だ
everything I
ね。
need for now.
ファイルをチェックしよ
Knowing you're on the case makes me a little less anxious, RoboCop. Now I just need to break it down for our son.
He does not know.
I didn't know how to tell him. He's a smart kid, and I think he suspects something. Could you maybe tell him to come home? It's getting late, and the streets aren't safe these days. He normally dawdles, but having you tell him should light a fire in his britches.
I will make sure that he returns home, madam.
Thank you. He's playing on the basketball court nearby with his friends.
う。ファイルに何かがあるかもってな。デトロイト薬物依存 DAA プログラム同意書ヌークマイケル・ブリックス、参加者の指名ジョシュア・ピクルス・グリーン。
That went pretty much as expected.
We are not done.
We're not?
You still have that watch, do you not? There is someone who needs to learn what time it is.
Is that a movie quote or something? I'm pretty sure I heard that somewhere.
おい戻んじゃねえ。おいこら。おいこら。腕時計返せ。多分そうかな。息子さんから
We must get to the basketball court.
That's just around the corner. Are we playing? What's that got to do with time? Is it like time to kick my ass?
We are going to remind Gail's son that it is past curfew.
Oh, Daniel. Sure. Bummer. He's not here. Maybe these guys saw him?
Good evening, citizens. I need...
Need what? Some spare parts? Hey, there's a mechanic up the road.
Is a metal shell all you see when you look at me?
Shit. Is he always like that?
That's right. He's one existential motherfucker. And that's why we're a team.
What do you need?
We're looking for a kid. His name's Daniel. He was playing here earlier.
Why? Is it past his bedtime?
It is.
Yeah, I saw a couple of kids drawing with chalk they found lying around that crime scene over there.
Thank you for the information.
Congrats, guys. You just became police informants. It has its perks. You'll love it. I see a couple of drawings over there.
This was drawn not long ago.
Ah, there's more over there. Oh man, are we really jaywalking? That's $100
うっせえな信号罰金
I guess we're conducting an investigation.
うっせえ信号無視信号なかったやろがい別にここおいふざけやがっておいこの警察の俺に交通切符切ろうってのか許さんぞ
Daniel! Come on, kid! Where are you? Should be somewhere around.
Shoe print, size 7.
That's gotta be his. So I guess you have like a scanning thing in your eyes.
Yes, it allows me to see things that are not there anymore.
Oh, so it's kind of like Nuke.
They threw out the chalk here.
Must have found something more interesting.
Power.
What the fuck?
That was close.
We better hurry.
Do it. Come on. End him.
What are you waiting for? Fuck him up. He's laughing at you.
Hey, what the hell's going on over there? Yo! Daniel!
Oh no. It's the cops.
I don't want to go to jail for this shit.
Is that a gun? Oh, you're in so much trouble, kid.
No, it's not.
Ooh.
Whoa!
You're
lucky that Tin Man here doesn't have a real heart. He'd have a hole in it right about now.
Sorry, sir.
You will be once your dad hears about this.
My dad's missing, so he can't tell me nothing. My mom said that he's out on an assignment, but I know the truth. He's not coming back.
Why'd you say that?
He's always been a stickler for following the rules. I guess that's why he's missing. Cops can't shoot without giving a warning, and someone got the drop on him. But that's not gonna happen to me. I'm going to be the one that shoots first. That's why my friends say...
Your friends are knuckleheads. If you listen to them, you're a knucklehead too. Come on. Sit down. We need to talk.
We need to talk.
Those friends of yours, they take the easy way out. You don't want to go down that road. it leads to a dark, lonely place. Do you know why your dad is such a stickler for the rules?
'Cause he's a chump.
Because it's the right thing to do. It's not always easy to do the right thing. It takes strength.
And you think my dad has that kind of strength?
Are you kidding me? Your father has enough strength for the both of us. He even helped an ungrateful addict that he found in one of these buildings that smelled of rotting garbage, half dead and covered in vomit. And instead of writing him off, your father opened his home to him because that's the right thing to do. That's strength. Don't you think there's someone else who could use that kind of support now?
Mom.
See, you already know what to do.
いい話だな。ほら。
You can start by giving her this. She's looking for it.
Is he going to arrest me?
No, it's your first offense. So he'll let you off with a warning.
逮捕する。
Right?
逮捕する。
Right.
です。まあそうよね。Right.
Let's get
親
you
指
home.
立て。
Well, you told my mom about the gun?
No, she doesn't like me already. Thanks for the help, Tin Man. I'll talk to you later.
いい話だな。
Hey, partner. What's the status on the old slaughterhouse?
I had to take care of something. We can go there soon.
Sure thing. Pick me up at the station when you're done.
.さてどこ行くか次。ゲーセンも寄りたいんだよな。ゲーセン行こう。ゲーセンに行こう先に。移動速度が遅いよロボコップ。まああんなプリケツで足プリプリさせながら歩いてるからそれ遅いんだけどさ。ん？何か光っておる。ああ、違反切符が。
One parking ticket is all it takes to improve mindfulness.
法を遵守した。
I always wanted to be a cop. I even applied to the academy, but it turns out that extensive criminal history and drug addiction prevent you getting in.
不法な病は。で、ゲーセンの金庫のね、番号を開けましょうかね。でも最近はそこまでおかしくはないらしいよ。
Help! Help! This rascal was trying to steal my cart. Look what he's done!
Have I just wrecked your life savings? Tough shit, stinker.
何してんだてめえ。
Antisocial behavior towards a fellow citizen can be classified as a crime. Lesson for the future: to save yourself the trouble. Clean up on the double.
You can't do it. I was only messing. I could have just picked it all up.
Hey, you tell him, robot man!
What a fucking joke!
ね。めっちゃちっちゃい仕事が多いな、こうしてみると。これオイル漏れか？おい、違反だ。
Like swimming in oil, surely must be swimming in money.
Hey, I'll learn less if you hang around here.
はい、ダーウェイウェルカム。警察署どこだ？警察署にや。もう一個向こうか。
Nice shiny armor, officer. Wanna be my knight?
金庫を開けに行きましょう。金庫をね。金庫を開けたら何があるんだろう。こんな感じか。足おっせえ。次は絶対足速くする。偽札だったな。足早くしよう。
前打て47君も足の速さこれくらいだし。管轄地域に異常がないか確認し、迷惑行為、条例違反、軽犯罪法の違反行為の目を探ろう。ロゴポップに対する世論は変化する。じゃあもうちょいなんかあるか探すか。まあね、足が遅いとね、移動に時間がかかるからね。あと誰だ、軽犯罪まだあと2人くらいあるらしいんだけど、まだ見つけれてないわ。軽犯罪を犯してるバカタレはどこだ。
Hey, I might be a little late filing my tax return, but sending a one-man army seems like an overreaction.
I am here to investigate the theft of a blue SUX 6000 that belongs to Melissa Kuzak.
Fancy car and fancy name, but I hardly ever get the pleasure of dealing with either.
Do you have any information about the whereabouts of this vehicle?
To be honest, I did some work on one of those cars recently, but I can assure you that it was not the one you're looking for.
Do I have your permission to search the shop?
I know what the world's like, but can a man go about his business without being harassed all the damn time?
Concealment of information detected.
You think you can scare me with that technical mumbo jumbo?
Come clean now, or there will be serious repercussions.
Okay, you win. So there's this boy, Scott. He works for me on and off. He might have something to do with your case. Let me open his locker for you. That's his locker. Go on, have a look. And what do you reckon? Is he your man?
For the time being. Where is the suspect?
You see, he hasn't turned up for work for some time. This morning, when two thugs swang by looking for him, I knew he must be in trouble. I've overheard him many times talking about a place where he does car jobs on the side.
Give me the precise location.
I can't tell you exactly where it is. All I know is that it's one of the garages near the local storage compartments.
Tell me why you think he is responsible.
He's young, bright, and would like to rule the world. I get it. But nearly every month, he gets himself in trouble.
It is not enough to make assumptions.
I'm not a cop, but I've seen many things in my life. And where there's smoke, there's usually fire.
Is he a temporary worker?
You could say that. We fall out a lot because he brings a lot of hot stuff to the shop, and I'm not okay with it.
And you let him come back?
It's hard to make an honest living these days. That's why I understand his struggle.
ベンさん優
I let
し
him
い
come
ね
back. Working here keeps him out of trouble. And to be frank, it's not easy to find such a good mechanic either.
Why did you cover for him?
I can't watch a decent kid like him get swallowed by this city. Don't look at me like that. Instead of giving him up, I was encouraging him to come clean. But a man can only try.
That is all for now.
Hey! Make sure no harm comes his way. He might have done some foolish things in the past, but he's a good kid, and he deserves another chance.
A court of law will be the judge of that.
まあクソみたいな街だからしょうがないねそれゆえにやろなゆいゆい重っ動きつこつこゆいよつか何かあるかな
Oh God, I messed up good.
You must be Scott. What did you do with the blue SUX 6000 that you stole?
Hey, well, why would I have anything to do with that?
I have found evidence in Ben's shop.
You can't possibly help me. I don't want to cause any more trouble, especially for Ben.
Admitting to a crime is the best course of action for any young offender.
I can't go to juvie. Who's gonna fix this mess?
My duty is to serve the public trust.
Okay. I admit. It was me who jacked the SUX. But he didn't leave me any choice.
Who is he?
I can't tell you. If he knew I gave him away, he'd take revenge on Ben. Oh God! It must be those thugs! We're dead! No one is gonna save us.
If they are criminals, then they are the ones who need saving.
Hello? Anybody home? Where are you, Scotty boy? Oh, shit! It's the metal freak! Metal freak! Give him all you
Okay.
You did it! They didn't think that through. Maybe you can put an end to this after all.
I am missing vital information in order to resolve this case.
I'll tell you what you want. Just please, help me fix this screw-up.
Where is the car now?
Oh man, I'm sure it's still in their chop shop. It's a warehouse on the northeast side. The entrance is concealed, but I'm sure you'll find it. I'm no fighter, but if there is any other way, I would like to help. Maybe you need some more intel.
Who did you mean by him?
It's Rex, from the local gang. I only did petty jobs for him mostly, but this time he made me steal that car. He said he wanted the SUX 6000 we were repairing at Ben's. When I said it was too hot, he slashed me with his knife.
Why were you hiding?
You saw those thugs. They were looking for me. They realized I tricked them. They wanted the SUX 6000 from Ben's shop, but I didn't want to get him into trouble, so I stole a different one. I doubt anyone would have given a shit, but word on the street is that it belongs to the mayor's niece.
Any criminal matters should be reported to the police.
I know. I just thought I could figure this out by myself. Ben was right from the start. I shouldn't have gone down this road.
That is all for now. Proceeding to the vehicle's estimated location.
You are calling for backup, aren't you?
Negative. Threat calculation minimal.
さてとじゃあ、やりに行きますか。デッドアライブってあれかな、ロボコップのなんだっけ、そのセリフの一個なんだっけ。もう覚えてないからそのセリフの元ネタ覚えてないんだよね。デッドアライブ、デッドアライブ、You are coming with me。どうも捜査官です。お邪魔します。スキルポイントゲット。派手に吹っ飛ぶね。盗品だらけ。 しかしさ、本当にレッドナインが強すぎるんだよな。レッドナインっていうかオートナインが。この銃が強すぎる。50発撃てるハンドガンでやっぱ脅威だわ。はい、ブトイズさん200ポイントニコニコ国ありがとうございます。おう、いたのか。よし、オッケー。この辺のさ、金庫を開けるためのヒントってどこにあるんだろうな。パッと見た感じないんだよな。しょうがない。ないのもはないらしい。証拠品も大体は取ったみたいね。出ればいいのか。
I can't believe you've actually done it! Do you think I could take that car back to the owner and say I'm sorry? Maybe she won't press charges.
This car is now in police custody.
Oh, please, I could really use a helping hand right now. Otherwise, I'm back in juvie.
Proceeding to secure the perimeter. Keys are in the ignition.
Thank you so much! I promise I won't mess this up.
しょうがねえ。ベンのおやっさんに言われてるしな。ちょっとチャンスを与えてやってくれと。しょうがねえ。俺はいいやつだからな。俺は話のわかるロボコップだからな。俺はね、話のわかる警官なので許しましょう。スキルどうするかやな、この後。なんだてめえ。何か問題でも？違反行為を検知するみたいなのあるけど、うるさいねもかちゃん。 あとどこがある？マップには表示されないんですよね、これ。そうだね、音響すごくいいよ。音回りがすごく丁寧。とりあえず違反と保護を見て何もなければ、あと2個あるらしいんだよな、違反切符切ったりするのが。あった。なんかありますね。でもこれはまたちょっと違うらしい。違反行為を探知する。移動速度は上がったはずなんだけど、そんなに上がってる感じしねえな。ダッシュを使うことで。
Hey, this area is off limits. You need permission to get in or a warrant.
もうこの辺ちょっとぐるっと回るモカちゃんうるさいよ。
Something's coming. I can feel it.
お、また開いてる。これでだいたい175ポイントだから、まあまあの経験値のポイントになってるんだよ。1000で1ポイントもらえるみたいだから、なかなかのポイントよ。なんか奥に緑のが見えるな。なんか投げとる。何してんの？ちょっとモカちゃんうるさいよ。不法投棄。
Littering is prohibited.
What was I supposed to do? I've missed the garbage collection and we had fish on Friday. You have no idea how much it reeks.
You violated the law.
Oh, man. So I pay the city for not removing my garbage, and now I have to pay for removing it myself? That's ridiculous.
The moral is, stay away from fishy activity.
不法投棄はダメです。ダメだね。うるさいモカちゃん。何モカちゃんうるさいね、さっきから。何モカちゃんうるさいよ。何にうるさくなってんのそれは。キャッキャッキャッキャッって言うのやめなさい、配信中に。
I haven't congratulated you yet. He's my favorite TV star.
Thanks to you, Kurt's finally had a reason to watch something other than the fast food channel.
I was merely doing my duty. That kind of hostile situation is not the only thing I can resolve. Can you tell me what happened here?
Nasty murder. The victim is a white female, mid-20s, identified as Casey Carmel. Had a history of petty crime and prostitution, but believe it or not, that's her real name.
Any leads?
The case is closed. OCP won't spend a single dime on the murder of a prostitute.
Cost optimization. Fancy name for we don't give a shit about poor people.
So if you were to look around the crime scene, you would potentially be exposing OCP to extra costs.
If you want to do that, be our guest.
いいね。
Is that homeless man considered a suspect?
Nah, we know the guy. You can rule him out.
The guy's a loon, a mental patient. He thinks that aliens dumped the body here.
Talk to him if you want. Just prepare to hear a tall tale about green people.
Green people?
Do you have any thoughts about that murder?
I bet the girl was killed somewhere else, and the body was only dumped here. And we got the tire tracks, drag marks. If we find a car that matches, we'll find our perp. Yeah, I guess the perp had his hands covered in some green-blue guacamole-ish goo. The body was covered in it.
Why does it always come back to food with you? Anyway, we need to do a proper analysis.
The best way to cut the costs of policing is to cut the criminals down.
Tell me about it. I'd enjoy the force to pick up dead bodies off the street.
Yeah, but what can we do?
I will look around. We must bring the murderer to justice.
Justice. 頭を撃たれてるね。
Somebody dumped her a few feet from here. The blood traces on the ground indicate she was dragged.
頭部を撃たれてるのかな。
Nasty wound.
頭部
Looks like she was hit with a blunt object, possibly a hammer.
なんだこれ。
That's this green blue shit under her arm. No idea what it might be, but there is more of it around.
片足だけ。
Her heels had to touch the ground when the body was dragged.
Yeah, probably belonged to our victim. Let's try to find other clues.
トレッドパターン。トレッドパターンタイヤのコーンのこと言う。
Poor Casey.
Custom extended wheelbase. Have you seen a vehicle like this around?
Nah. But that narrows it down significantly. Good catch, Robo.
I can help you find the guy who dumped the body here. I saw him, but you must accept the truth.
Tell me what you know.
It's as simple as it gets. Aliens did it.
Aliens?
I've been investigating them for years. They send rats to spy on me. They don't want me to show you this list. It's a list of aliens living in Detroit. All 37,617 of them. The murderer included.
Most likely a van with a custom extended wheelbase. Does your list contain any information on such a vehicle?
Jackpot! I've got a guy with a van that matches your description. I don't know his ID, but I know where you can find him. A film set near the courthouse. They're shooting a TV commercial and it's run by aliens, so it all makes sense. Casey must have discovered something there, and they got her. That must have been what's happened.
Why do you think that aliens are involved?
I saw the guy who dumped the body here. I saw his skin. It was green and glowing like those toy dinosaurs that children play with, and years later develop serious diseases from.
Why do you think that aliens run the set?
Who do you think runs the advertising business? They're stuffing commercials with subliminal messages. They use additional film frames with commands to make us obey. Don't you know what happens to those who watch TV?
What is the purpose of your list?
It's my tool to spread the truth. I update it every month and add it to my newsletter. You should read it. It's free. You'll find out some stuff that you wouldn't see on TV.
Like what?
Take the moon landing, for example. Didn't happen. Why? Because the moon doesn't exist. First time hearing about it? That's why you need my newsletter.
ああ、モンカちゃんどこ行くの？おとなしくしてて、出してあげるから。
I will verify your state. Now, the set.
The moon does not exist お前今日はご機嫌が若干斜めでございますね、モカちゃんはね。
And she takes off her top and says,
Hey, this is a private conversation, Pig.
You see that guy down there? He's an asshole.
盗品の財布とバッグが多すぎる。
At least it ain't raining.
あと違法行為が一つあればいいんだけどな。そしたらこのエリアも
Something interesting in that barrel? My sandwich fell in.
I've been dreaming of the hot meals.
裁判所閉まっとるやんっていうか。
What is happening here?
They're shooting a TV commercial for Sunblock 5000.
Night does not seem an appropriate time for such practice.
Yeah, they ran into some problems, and it's running later than expected.
I swear, we're staying here until we finish, or you're doing it without me.
Jerry, don't you think you're being unreasonable?
You better find us another understudy so we can get this over with.
Let him in. We don't want to hinder the work of law enforcement.
I have reason to believe that someone from your crew is involved in a crime. We found a green-blue substance like your sunblock at the crime scene. The suspect was driving a van with a custom extended wheelbase.
We use a lot of different vans, but I wouldn't know if they're the type you're looking for.
In that case, I would like to look around.
Actually, you could be of some use to me, too. I have a problem here, and its name is Jerry. Jerry Jenkins. I need a reason to cancel his contract, and I think you could find one for me.
That does not sound like a task of a police officer.
But it could be, though. I'm sure he's guilty of something. You just have to find out what it is. I can give you access to anything without a warrant.
Your proposal may be considered punitive. I will hold anyone who breaks the law responsible.
I believe that. Dig deep. I bet Mr. Big Shot doesn't have a clear conscience. Start with the computer. There's a list of vehicles allowed to park on set there. But
操作に協力的なのは
look for
助か
something
る
on
ね。
Jenkins, too.
スキャン。タイヤ痕と1。主演俳優は容疑者の特徴と一致している。追加のバン1台。なるほどね。どうも、 在春府のあの人、娼婦の人を呼んだんだけど、その後感触を起こして死んだかな。
The evidence I have gathered shows that you are connected to the investigation that I am conducting.
So what?
The perpetrator was someone with skin that seemed to be covered with sunblock. I saw the storyboard. You fit the description.
Nice try, but I won't even touch that toxic goo. I've got it in the contract. I use body doubles for all the shots where I'm supposedly covered with it. Wait, that bitch sent you after me, didn't she? She's looking for a way to screw me over and hide her incompetence. You want to investigate something, then ask her about the guy she hired as the understudy. His face looks like a walking mugshot. On top of that, I bet he's the one who stole my ring. See what she has to say about him, pal.
代役。代役って誰だい?
I spoke with Jenkins. He mentioned that you hired a criminal. This individual may be the perpetrator I am looking for.
You mean the understudy? Did Jenkins tell you that I hired him? He was the one who recommended him for the job. Don't believe me? Check the camera footage to see what good friends they are.
Understudy.
Jenkins' contract says he will not use sunblock, and none of the professional understudies wanted to do it either. They all say it's toxic. So I had no choice. Jenkins brought a guy and said he could do the job.
Where is the understudy now?
I have no idea. And that's the whole point. We can't keep shooting because he's disappeared. I hope the guy's in the hospital or worse, because if he's not, I'll kill him myself. It's a joke, of course. You understand jokes, don't you?
Show me the footage.
さて、嘘をついてんどっちだい?
Check the camera footage.
Who are you, pal?
Your agent sent me. Special services. Pussies, man. I've got a place.
Of course, Mr. Jenkins, I'll take
it and get lost. The smell of hard-boiled eggs mixing with this green shit makes me want to puke. Looking at your face doesn't help either. You mentioned something about special services.
Only the best in Detroit.
I find that hard to believe.
I've got just the girl for you. Her name's Casey. She's...
No names.
Your understudy offered you the services of a prostitute. She was likely the prostitute who was killed.
People offer me things all the time, but that doesn't mean I accept every one of them.
Withholding information about illegal activity is also a crime.
Crime.
If that's the case, I wouldn't be the only criminal in this goddamn business. You know what? Now that I think about it, why shouldn't I help the law enforcement of this here beautiful city?
Where can I find the understudy?
He works at a gas station nearby. But I don't think that's his main source of income.
I am not done with you yet. Do not leave the city.
さてと。遠いですね、120メートル。ついでにまあ通り道で違法行為がないかどうかのチェックしながらやな。違法行為あと1あるらしいんだけどさ、見つかんないよね全然。どこだよ違法行為。
have to help me, man. This shit is burning my skin.
Sunblock is the least of your worries.
Look, I know why you're here, but I'm innocent. I swear.
You are being detained in connection with the murder of Casey Carmel. If you require medical attention, it will be given to you.
I didn't do it! Jenkins killed her! Jerry Jenkins! The guy from TV! You have to believe me!
You will make your statement at the station.
And you'll let Jenkins walk free! He's the one who killed Casey! They met here yesterday!
Casey's body was covered in sunblock. The evidence points to you.
I arranged the meeting, I admit, but I was gone when this happened. When I came back, she was already dead, and I decided to get rid of the body. Jenkins is the only one who could have done it!
Why would Jenkins be meeting a prostitute here when there is a motel across the street?
His agent got a hold of me and told me that the guy values his privacy. The money was good, and I was able to provide him with a discreet option.
And Jenkins was happy with the arrangement.
He was bitching at first, but when he saw Casey, he stopped being so picky.
Why would Jenkins kill that woman?
I don't know! I wasn't there!
Are you stalling?
She may have mentioned something about wanting to blackmail Jenkins, but I knocked the idea out of her head. At least I think I did.
Why did you not go to the police?
What would I say? That a famous celebrity killed a street prostitute in the back of my gas station? That's a bit much even for this city.
Dumping that woman's body in a dumpster seemed like a better idea to you?
It's not my fault that people would rather believe a guy from TV over me.
I will verify your version of events, but you will still suffer the consequences of the actions you have taken.
Hurry up, please! It burns!
ここで殺されてるね。サングラス。なんでハンマーで殴ったんだろうな。隠しカメラ。やっぱり。証拠決闘。
So, did you find anything?
According to the evidence, Jenkins is guilty of the murder of Casey Carmel.
I told you!
However, you are guilty of concealing a crime and desecration of a corpse. I will call medical assistance. You will be taken in when your condition permits.
宇宙人が運ばれていった緑色の宇宙人よろしくお願いします。 宙人1名様病院へご案内。見事なまでに宇宙人だったな。この辺まだ見回ってないか俺。他に違法行為がないかだけちょっとチェックするね。宇宙人が出荷されていったよ。こういうとこにポツンと盗品が捨ててあんのもなんかリアルだよな。さてさて、ここは前登ったよな。
Hey, Robo, can you help me out here?
Be a man, pig. Why make such a big deal?
How can I assist you, officer?
I'm trying to catch this one shifty dealer. This guy steals nuke from other pushers to sell it at half price. This dopehead buys from him but won't tell me his whereabouts.
I don't know any dealer.
You were carrying for 3 different pushers, so you either like to walk for miles to buy nuke, or you appreciate a discount.
Don't take it out on me, because the guy broke your nose?
As you can see, he doesn't want to cooperate.
Do not worry. According to my directives, there are several ways to convince him to cooperate.
I ain't gonna let it reprogram my brain. We can talk, but don't let it drill into my head, okay? The guy's name's Maurice, but I don't know where to find him. I always arrange a place over a payphone. I'll give you the number.
Let's hope it works. The dealer knows where the others hide their stash. We could collect nuke from the whole neighborhood if we get to him.
I will take care of it.
But you need to find a payphone first. Try near the supermarket. I think at least one of them hasn't been smashed by vandals yet.
なんかあっちゃこっちゃ仕事頼まれるな。もうその前にちょっと有名人逮捕しなきゃ。忙しい。
I can't let you in, Robo. They're in the middle of a shot.
This cannot wait.
They say that 20 seconds in the California sunshine is too much these days. Ever since we lost the ozone layer.
I have a solution for you if you are looking for some protection against that California sunshine.
The hell?
A stay in Detroit prison. Jerry Jenkins, you are under arrest for the murder of Casey Carmel.
I seen you on TV. You're glitching again. Ah, it hurts. For fuck's sake, it hurts.
ざまみろ。
Well, that's a wrap.
目標がいっぱいあるんだよな。ほら、違反行為を検知するあと1個あるんだけど、どこにあるのか分かんないんだよね。治安が悪い。
driving and we heard what we thought was a blown tire, but it was just a gunshot.
is this, Maurice?
Listen, man, I'm really swamped with the laundry right now, so make it quick.
Could you advise me how a person who would like to try Nuke should go about it?
You're hoping to get your first bag for free? No way! I'm selling at half price anyway! But wait, your voice. You sound like...
A future happy customer.
Fucking RoboCop! You wanna bust me? Why don't you do a better job of finding guys who vandalize phone booths? I'm losing customers because they can't find working payphone in this goddamn... What the fuck is it this time?
Anybody home? Don't hide, Maurice. Just a friendly visit. You like to do laundry? You should try working at the laundromat instead of violating the basic rules.
RoboCop, you have to help me! The back of the red building by the supermarket, apartment 6. There's some guys here. I think they mean business. Hurry!
He's on the phone.
こいつおバカやばくなった。ロボコップ助けてくれはあまりにも虫が良すぎる。このおバカがよ。
Shooting again. Make sure the kids hide under the bed.もう一つの選択スケジュール。もう薬物ばっかりこの町。なるほど、上に連れてかれたのか。まあ大方あれでしょ、突き落とそうぜめみたいな感じになってんだろうな。
Listen, guys, I'll never touch your stuff again. I swear.
That's not why we're here.
So what do you want? The money? I have your money.
You only have half of it, and that's the problem.
You're selling our product at half price. That makes my customers complain about my prices.
It ain't nice, Maurice!
Maybe you think that building a customer base by selling your product under its manufacturing costs is a good idea.
Under what?
But it's not. Such practices are spoiling the market.
It's been proven time and time again that such action leads to a reduction of future demand, yours included. Antitrust laws are there for a reason.
Shit, Maurice! All we want to say is that you violate the basic rules of the market with your predatory pricing. We can't just go along with that.
It's unfair and unethical.
Not to mention illegal.
The fuck?
You are under arrest. Come quietly, or this may be the last economic
経済についての議論もこれが最後になるぞ。
Get him!
Oh shit, man! Why did you do that? What am I gonna sell now?
There are serious charges against you, Maurice. However, you can hope for a reduced sentence if you reveal where these 3 dealers keep their drugs.
Or I can jump into that pile of garbage below. A few bruises is better than jail.
Do you know what the likelihood is of surviving that?
I know the hood better than you do, cop. So try some different talk, or I'll jump.
Even if you escape Soot is out to get you, you will be safer in prison.
I missed our meeting. I was busy, but he doesn't get that. Doing laundry is important to me. It relaxes me.
If you cooperate, you can get a job at the prison laundry.
You mean I eat and live for free? And I do what I like to do anyway? I feel like I won the lottery, man! I'll tell you where these jerks kept the stuff, but I have to have our deal in writing.
おバカマジでバカなんだただの。マジのただのバカだった。信じられないがただのバカだったらしい。モーリス君はアホほどアホオブアホなんだけど、もうコインランドリーでも経営してろ、洗濯が好きだったら。いや、飯風呂とあと洗濯の仕事さえ触れれば別にいいらしいよあいつ。さて違反行為があと1個どこかにあるらしいんだが俺は見つけられていない。どこなんだろう。切符？
このゲームがこんなに面白いとは思わなかったくさ。
いや、ロカエリカ。This game is very funny。
犯罪者には向いてないよ、モーリス君。
コインランドリー経営した方が絶対向いてるって、モーリス君。もう一個くらいなんか軽犯罪があればそれを摘発したら一旦6で終わりなんだがな。見当たらないんだよね、さっきから探してはいるんだけど。
I found a dumpster behind the mega store. I got $15 for them.
Shh, quiet, unless you want to lose them.
盗品の宝石ゲット。もうあちこちにその盗品が落ちとる。めんどくさくなってきたな。もう回ったよな、あらかた。あと不法行為やりそうなところいずどこって感じなんだけど、ゲーセンの裏？ゲーセンの裏登ったしな。なんか落書きとか駐車違反とかちっちゃいそういう軽犯罪があと1個あるらしいんだけど、このマップのどこかに見つけられないんだよな、さっきから。 もうええか。うん、なんかシナリオに影響があるって書いてあるから気になるんだけどさ、気になりはするんだけど、緑色に強調表示もされないし、む。ならず者すぎる。やばすぎるでしょ。疑わしきは罰せよを超えてるね。もう疑わしきは罰せよ、疑わしき気がするから罰せよみたいな感じだもんな。お母ちゃん重いよ。俺の手の上乗らないでほしい。なんだここ。
Evening, officer.
Dad, what does eviction mean? And who's a debt collector? Why can't I open the door for him? Dad, tell me the truth. Are we poor? Dad? Dad?
Tired of your kids asking annoying questions? You just want to relax after a long day of work, but someone won't let you?
Are we going to be okay? Dad, I'm scared.
Snoozers. Sleeping
子供用の睡眠薬。
Just one pill can guarantee 5 hours of peace. Nap time just became your
子
decision.
供に睡眠薬盛るの
Sleep tight, son.
あまりにも無法地帯。
Because you deserve a peace of mind too.
Mine too. あまりにもならず者すぎるでしょ。さあ白心。ところで今度陰夢実況でも1個作ってみようかと思うんだけど、あれかな、よくないか。いやー、陰夢ストローク実況でも作ってやろうかなと思って。あと1個どこだよ、ちっちゃい軽犯罪。軽犯罪どこだ、教えてくれ俺に。That's key to is raining when she has Ojiki. Yeah, nice idea. レイニーが俺に給料ちょうだいって言った時に飲ませようって。それはナイスアイディアなんだけどね。あった。公共での飲酒。ほら。
Public drinking is against the law.
public, but this is my private sofa. I've dragged it all the way from the junkyard.
I will let you go this time, but remember that drinking in an unsuitable environment can lead to severe consequences.
Well, that's the whole point.
公共奉仕をした。オッケー、終わった。終わった。さあ、メインクエスト進めよう。こんなん気づくかよ、こんなところにいるとかよ。どうする？俺が陰夢実況を作ったら嫌か、みんな。いや、ストローク陰夢実況、正直おもろいんだよな、見てて。ただ汚いという問題があって、YouTube にはとてもじゃないけど上げれないという点な。YouTube には上げれないんだよ。どうする？ YouTube 別のチャンネル作ってこっそり上げてやる。草。なんだよ。いやー、あれな、結構好きなんだよな、陰夢実況な。汚いけど。そう、致命的。すっごい汚い。
This is where Soot is supposedly hiding.
Can't really call it hiding if he sent invitations to the whole city. A bit rude he forgot about us.
At least I will not feel bad crashing this party.
語録使ってんじゃねえか。
Murphy, I was thinking about what happened to you at the TV station. Maybe you shouldn't...
No need for alarm. Becker's chip is keeping my circuits in check.
You're more than just circuits, Murphy. Underneath all that metal, there's still you.
Alex Murphy is gone. He lost his life.
And despite that burden, you carry on. You've done more for this city dead than anyone has alive. That has to count for something. I'm gonna shut up now. Just take this little something to remind you of what I've just said. Open it the next time Becker gets under your skin. Also, don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you.
なんかいいものくれた。さて、ちょっと飲み物取ってくるね。ちょっと待ってて。語録を使うのはいいんか。 だいま。お待たせ。コカ・コーラしかなかったけどいいかな。いやーさ、もういろんなもの作ろうと思って最近動画作る方が最近は満足度が高いんだよね、自分の中で。
Place looks deserted. Are you sure your junkie friend didn't mix up the venues?
He is the type who likes to mix things up. We shall have to see.
だからYouTube には綺麗な VTuber を輸出しニコニコには汚い陰謀を輸出する。
Let's head up those stairs.
あとは久々にボイスロイド実況を作るからね。
We cannot go this way. We would need a warrant.
I can't believe those stupid directives are still holding you back. Go ahead, partner. Oh, the stench. Someone missed potty training.
ゴミ捨て場、陰務実況のことゴミ捨て場っていうのやめろ。新たな王。どうやら私たちは新たな麻薬帝国の誕生に直面しているようだ。麻薬王にしてヌークの発明者であるケインは死亡し、ハイカーのオカルト集団も消滅したが。
If Sid is such a great performer, shouldn't there be a big line in here?
Regardless of his vocal abilities, I still want to see him sing.
Wait, I think I can hear something. Maybe your informer was right after all. Gherkin, was it?
Pickles.
Yes, I definitely hear some commotion on the other side. Let's have a look, shall we?
Oh, shit! Pig found our lab! Why can't you give us a fucking break?
Justice never sleeps.
Japan, justice never sleeps. 眠らないは行ってみてえな一度。
Operator, this is Lewis. Me and Murphy discovered a Torchhead's nuke lab at the old slaughterhouse. Multiple subjects were neutralized, but there are still active threats in the vicinity, gang leader included. Requesting backup. Another locked door. I'm going to call this probable cause. No need for a warrant.
ちょっと待って、HP のさダッシュってスペースバー、スペース、あ、こういうダッシュっていうかなんか別だよねこれ。スーってスライド移動した今。 ホバー移動ですね、完全に。
That is when having a conversational partner comes in handy.
I'm gonna cover you from over here. You wanna check what's behind that big door?
You'll make a fine trophy.
You're okay there, Murphy?
Behind you!
No, up you get, big man. They're closing in on us.
爆弾魔、大胆不敵、近づくと爆発する。
I'm invincible! It's gonna go boom!
Let's split up. You clear this floor, I'll check upstairs.
Lewis, wait!
Don't worry, partner. We'll stay in contact.
よいしょい。正直ね、このレッドナインが強すぎて他いらなくないってなってるところはある。若干技術さ、スキル取っときたいんだけど何で取っとこうかって感じなんだよな。マップ強化、マップ上の貴重品やデータの位置をマークする。これは結構欲しい。そしたら他のやつもいろいろ探索楽になるしね。操作令状が必要。クソ、これだからロボットは。これだからロボットはよ。
Hear music. We're getting close. I've got eyes on the stage. Looks like they haven't realized we're here yet. Susie, get closer. I'll support you from the balcony. This music is driving me mad. Is that the point?
Is it supposed to make you mad?
目の前にいるんですけど、ロボコップが。
Just look at this, everybody. A walking disco ball decided to join us. Now the real show is about to go down. If you're a real torchhead, shoot that motherfucking tin can till it fucking rattles. And I'll take this opportunity to moisturize these golden vocal cords. Let's stay right there, everybody.
正直 AK 使いにくいこのゲームの。こっから来たのか。うるせえ。
I can still. This can't be. I had everything lined up perfectly.
Let us talk.
Stay the fuck away. You can't touch me. I do business with the new guy.
You seem to know a lot about him.
You're not getting anything out of me. Do you know how many cops I've killed? I ain't scared of you.
俺は今人間軽く。
I'm pumped up with nuke like a freaking power plant.
Then get ready for
こ
a
の翻訳やったやつお前絶対孤独のグルメ見てるだろ。
You think you're gonna get in? That's quite a grip you got there. Is that supposed to scare me? Not a single scratch.
グルメはら定位置に戻ったわら
I'm gonna kill you for this!
Knock yourself out! That's not even mine! Hey! That stuff doesn't come cheap! No! That was the only thing in my collection that I didn't steal! I freaking hate you! I'll never rest until every pig in Detroit is dead. Screw you, bastard! That is not a way to treat a famous person! You know my birthday! That's enough! I don't remember getting a gift from you. You know my birthday?
Lewis, I have Soot. He is ready to give me his statement about the new guy.
Wouldn't you rather hear it from the man himself?
Where is Officer Lewis?
She's outside, right next to me. We're having a nice citizen-officer chat. Why don't you take my rising star and join us, so we can exchange partners?
Hey! What the hell are you doing now?
The new guy is here. You are coming with me.
In that case, giddy up! Can you even feel the fear? Because you should be crapping in your pants right now. You have stepped into a big freaking mess!
Cleaning up the town mess is what I do.
That was an awesome concert. If
お
it
前がいな
wasn't
け
for
れ
you,
ばあれ
they
が
would
口
have
パク
never
だ
have guessed it was all on playback. When I need some fluke, I take nuke, nuke, nuke. Everywhere I look,
投げた
I
い
see
こいつを
nuke,
う
nuke,
るせえ
nuke.
黙
The
れ
tip is getting a bit numb. Can we swap sides?
マーフィーはやっぱりコンピューターグラスかな
ん
What are we stopping for? Huh? Is your battery drained or something?
立ち止まってた
Now, me and your partner here are growing impatient. Why don't you hurry up?
What's wrong? Piggy scared of a meat hook?
Lewis,
I'm all right, Murphy.
drop your weapon. You are under arrest.
I don't think you're reading this situation correctly.
Thanks for the ride, big guy. It's the new guy in town. Welcome to Detroit. I assume you've seen our little TV spot. Short and sweet. You know the first rule of show business and drug dealing, right?
絶対死ぬぞスート
Leave them wanting more. That's a lighter you got there.
Murphy?
Something wrong, cop.
Hey, so, I think it's time to get back to business.
You fucking idiot. Your stupid stunt put a spotlight on me. Oh, you want to talk business? Here's a free lesson. You never, ever fuck with the money. I don't think so.
Murphy, what's happening?
Now that we've got that out of the way, let me introduce myself.
ウェンデル・アントノ
My
フスキ
name
ー。
is
ロシア系ですね。
Wendell
なんとかスキ
Antonowski.
ー。
I believe you've met my brother before.
逮捕モード。
My brother really did a number on you, didn't he?
システム障害。
But thanks to him, you've been given this great opportunity.
What the fuck are you doing to him?
There are people who would do anything to be in your position, to have your abilities, and yet you attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human. Imagine the pristine life you could lead without the things that limit you.
Murphy, don't let him get inside your head!
Like her. No attachments, no leverage. I admit, when I first heard you were the reason my idiot brother was dead, I was furious.
ちょっと俺の頭で消さないでよ
But then I got to thinking, why would I let anyone have such power over me? So I let it go. And now, I'm here to help you do the same. This is not an act of revenge. This is a gift.
Fuck you, scumbag!
Lewis!
あの人でも死んでないよね、全然。
Another fucking glitch. What a shit show.
Everything's ready.
Switch him back on already.
Lewis!
Whoa, Robo. Calm down. He'll tear the equipment apart.
Wendell Antonowski ran away and Lewis is in the hospital. What did you do? Just stand there and watch it as it happened?
I want to see her.
She's in surgery as we speak, so that's not gonna happen. Instead, you're gonna go through with your psych evaluation.
Let me go!
The old man wasn't happy that I let you skip your first session and was adamant that I make sure you attend this one. Especially since the problem of you malfunctioning is obviously persistent. So, Doctor, do your thing.
What? Now? He's in no shape to be examined.
I'm afraid that I must insist.
This is highly unprofessional.
I need to apprehend Wendell.
I don't think you understand your options, Shiny. In that you don't have any. You either comply or you'll be dismantled. I'm only really rooting for one of these options.
Very well.
Very
Doctor?
well.
If this is supposed to resemble a therapy session in any way, I need everyone that isn't my client to leave. That is not negotiable. And is it necessary to have him restrained?
That's for your safety. What if he loses control? Exactly.
If anything goes wrong, just use this reset button. One press, and he goes back to La La Land.
Okay, let's leave the good doctor to work. And Robo, see me after this is over.
I'm sorry it has to look like this. Are you at least sitting comfortably enough to have this
ケツが
conversation?
痛いぜ
It is irrelevant how comfortable I am.
It all contributes to your overall performance. I understand this is not an ideal situation, and this is probably the last place you want to be right now.
I'm not the only one unwilling to be here. Your heart rate is above 120 BPM.
You're equipped with a heart rate monitor? I imagine it comes in handy in your line of work.
It does.
I agree this whole thing is happening rather fast, but we are both professionals at helping others. So how about we start again? My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. Naturally, I've heard people refer to you by different names, but I'm curious to hear which one you prefer.
My name is Alex Murphy.
Then I'll call you Alex Murphy. I've worked with many police officers that have gone through traumatic experiences, but I think we can both agree that you are no ordinary police officer. How do you see your situation?
I am a cybernetic organism, a fusion of both the remains of the policeman Alex Murphy and this high-tech armor.
So we can't rule out that your actions are influenced by your human part. But that's something that I've already learned from the reports. What I would much rather hear is how do you perceive yourself?
Perceive?
Yes. See, what I found immensely helpful in working with my patients is transparency. In order to help each other, we need to be able to
この
see
人
each
は割
other
といい
fully.
人そうっぽいよな。
Do not say I did not warn you.
Consider me warned.
Now that you see me the way I am, do you wish to push the reset button? Your heart rate remains high.
No. Not at all. It's actually my secret that is making me nervous, not yours. You're not the only one here with prosthetic body parts. This hand. You must have wondered what happened. Some time ago, I was a victim of a crime. A thief broke into my house. He made a lot of noise and my neighbors called the police. And Ed 209 reacted to the call and mistakenly recognized me as a threat. My hand was red mist moments later. Since that day, I have become, let's say, a little leery of machines.
Do you fear me?
I fear the unpredictability that machines bring with them. So when I heard there was a chance to contribute to the research on the stability of OCP's mechanical units, I jumped at the
なるほど
opportunity.
ね。
I hope you don't
機械
find
の
it
不具合で腕が
unprofessional.
吹っ飛んだから機械
Getting
の
that
方
off my chest made me feel a bit better. How about you check my pulse now?
It has dropped below 120 BPM.
You see, I don't just impose things onto my clients. I practice what I preach because it seems to work. I think that makes for a very promising start. Thank you, Alex Murphy.
盗難者、うおーいっぱいいっぱいあるね。すべての違反行為を発見した。A ランクだってよー。3000ポイント。めっちゃもらったぞ。って立ち上がるなこれで次がこれでマップ上にいっぱいね貴重品が映るようになったわけ。マップ上の貴重品やデータの位置をマークする。
All done. Robo, there's something I need to show you.
ほう、プリント基板。
I know that OCP can be a real pain in the ass, but this might change your mind a bit. We've been working behind the scenes on giving your sidearm the treatment it deserves. The Auto 9 can now be equipped with a motherboard. Once the motherboard is in, you'll be able to mount a number of processors on it. Each processor can vastly improve your aim, damage, or stability. See for yourself.
なるほどね。オート9 L をして。なるほど。 じゃあ上下か。上下のやつで探して。まあペナルティを踏むと下がるみたいだから、ペナルティを踏まずにうまく調整してねってことだね。語話表現の量を増やす。そんなのいる？必要あるのそれは。やったぜ。いるか？必要か？
今更だけどタイトルのカタギの警察で草。
カタギの警察だが何かおかしいところでもちょっと何がおかしいのか具体的に説明してほしいですね、ちゃんと。
語話表現好きには需要あるのか。パチパチパチ。語話描写好きな人がいるのだろう。
尊い。何が尊い？
傷物じゃなくて固めの警察ではある。
ちょっと何言ってるか分かんないですね。
キュン。警察はもともとカタギなのにカタギとつく時点で
この
Be on the lookout.
これは何？どういうこと？これはまあさらに踏み込みができるってこと？チップの合成。そういうことね。チップ同士で合成ができるって話ね。まあじゃあ試しにこの3つ一番パーセンテージが低いやつをじゃあ合成してみましょう。
映画だと一作目の悪党が
そういうことね。
There's OCP tech in everything. You wouldn't believe how many useful processors can be salvaged from old devices. Okay, that's it from me. Becker wants to see you. He's taken over Reed's office. Say what you want about the man, but that takes guts.
Now for something positive. The daughter of Jens Danielson, Prime Minister of Norway, who was brutally murdered during last year's parliamentary session, is expecting a baby. It's a girl.
いやいや、ロボカタギですよ。適当にドンマイ、何に対してドンマイなんだよ。どうも、私はカタギの警察です。
Not yet, but she's been through worse. Don't think too much about it.
You know you're right. You should stay strong and focused, just like her.
またスキル取れたな。今度はね、金庫、暗証番号なしで開けれるやつを取ろうとしてます。あと2か、ポイント。健康保険の詳細。疲れ果てておる。まあそういうことや。
Murphy, do you have a minute?
Did you say Lewis?
Yeah. Me and a bunch of guys decided to sign this get well card for her. I figured that you'd want to sign it as well.
A get well card?
Yeah, I know it's just that we want to let her know we're with her.
I would like to sign it.
Thanks, Murphy. I knew you'd understand. Actually, there are a few signatures that we still need. Could you ask them? I think I need a break. To start, Kowalski is hiding somewhere in the lobby.
Understood.
Oh, I didn't see you there, Murphy.
What are you doing here, officer?
Nothing much, just trying to collect my thoughts.
Would you sign the get well card for Lewis? I am supposed to get it signed and then pass it on to another officer.
Yeah, sure thing. That's a great idea. There you go. Signed. But could you pass it along to another officer? I think I'd like to stay here for a little bit longer.
Understandable. Take your time.
Thanks, Murphy. Kurtz hasn't signed it yet. He was in the locker room last time I saw him.
鼻を折られたのか、誰かに。
My heat signature recognizes that the water is cold. Is everything all right, Officer Kurtz?
Oh, you talking to me? Yeah, I guess I stayed here longer than I anticipated.
I have a card to sign. It is for Lewis.
I'd love to sign it, but I don't want to get it wet. Could you grab my towel for me? Yellow one. It should be by my locker.
Okay.
Okay. ほらよ。
There you go.
Read you all.
Thanks. Just give me a minute. There, signed. I think that it's beautiful what you're doing.
You are shivering.
Yeah, I was lost in my thoughts. Didn't notice that I used up all the hot water.
Thinking about Lewis?
Yeah, but I can't imagine what you're thinking. She's your partner. Speaking of partner, I see that O'Neill hasn't signed a card yet. Be a good guy and get it to her, okay? She's at the range. She'll yell at me if she finds out there was a card for Lewis and she didn't get to sign it.
I will make sure that happens.
Task でよくあるよね、そういう系は。お、元気？はーい。殺人犯のみんなおの方。
Hey, pig! It's a private party!
Can you believe this guy?
捕まえたやつがね、中にいたね、さっき。サブミッションで。
Shit.
Is everything all right?
I think my service weapon ain't calibrated right.
I could perform a check for you.
Yeah. Okay. Give it a go. I guess you don't have any problems with it.
武器強くなったな。電車も効くようになったし。なんかこれ実績あんのかな。前400ちょっとで止まったよな、前。よし。真ん中の的の部分を当てないと消えないっぽいね。ああ、終わった。
Your service weapon is calibrated correctly.
Yeah, I guess so.
What is the matter?
I can't lie. I wanted to come here and blow off some steam, but my hands are shaking thinking about Lewis.
Officer.
It's just that if it happened to you, it could have happened to any one of us. Lewis is one tough cookie. She'll pull through, I'm sure of it. But I'm not so sure I could say the same thing about my partner. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it about me.
まあ仲間がやられるとね。
It is difficult.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You can sign this get well card for Lewis.
Sure thing. There you go. Almost everyone's already here. That says a lot about her impact on all of us. There's only one person missing, Sergeant Reed. He's in the garage.
Murphy, do you have a minute? I noticed you running around the precinct.
I am collecting signatures on a get well card for Lewis.
I know. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I ride everyone hard, and they probably see me as a drill sergeant. And maybe they think that I do it because I don't care. But I do care for each and every one of you. And what I'm trying to say is that I'd like to sign that card, if you let me.
We are a family. You should sign it.
Everyone's here already. Lewis, she made an impact. We've got to get the ones that did that to her.
That is my intention.
Right. Keep the card. She should get it from you. Thank you, Murphy.
まあ鬼の人でもね、心の底から鬼なわけではないからね、大体。ま。
Thank you for this opportunity, Mr. Becker.
You are very determined. I must have seen your application like 20 times.
I assumed they were getting lost in the mail.
That didn't stop you, did it? You're persistent and capable, too. Highest marks on all the written tests. Pretty much an ideal candidate. Aside from the fact that you don't meet any of the physical requirements, that's actually remarkable. Short stuff.
Unfortunately, sir.
Why is being a cop so important to you?
My father was a police officer, and his father was one too.
A police family, huh? It must be heartbreaking not to be able to continue a family tradition. You know, I have the power to look the other way and make you a cop despite your shortcomings. In exchange, I only ask for one thing. Your complete loyalty. And maybe a touch of gratitude as well.
Will I still get a badge? Like a proper police officer?
Badge? Oh yeah, sure.
Then Officer Washington is reporting for duty.
Good. There you go, young'un.
Is that blood?
We don't make a badge for every new officer. We just reassign the old ones after cops retire.
Or die.
RoboCop. I'm a big fan.
That's great, because you'll be spending a lot of time together.
Meaning?
Aside from his regular dispatch duty, Officer Washington will become your personal overseer.
Overseer?
Yes, you will report to me on his every action. Hopefully that will prevent him from continuing to tarnish his already murky reputation. His recent behavior casts a shadow on OCP, and we can't have that.
That's a lot of responsibility for a rookie.
Every other cop refused this post. But you won't. You wouldn't jeopardize your career, right?
No, sir.
I would like to proceed with my investigation, now that we know that the new guy is Wendell Antonowski.
Was he even listening to anything I've been saying? Absolutely fucking not. You're off the case. Actually, you're off all cases. There's a bunch of documents that need archiving in the records room. That's your priority now.
Understood.
Now go. I'll tell Achilles about what's what in this godforsaken place.
It's Ulysses, sir.
Hey, first rule, kiddo, never question your superiors.
クソ野郎、絶対いつか分からせてやるからな。
Hi, Murphy. I was told you'd come to help me. This is exciting. I don't get me.
What seems to be the problem?
Mr. Becker wants you to do some maintenance work, so, please scan the servers, see if they're operating properly. I'm sure they are, but he insisted I found a job here for you. Yeah, I wish I had something more exciting for you to do, since for me, this is where all the action happens.
Explain.
With this wealth of information at your fingertips, this records room should be a real hotbed of activity. Others don't seem to know how fun it is to dig through all this stuff. You can play a real-life detective here.
Officer Cecil, you are a detective.
Yeah, but mostly just a paper pusher.
So, if one wanted to find out the whereabouts of a particular criminal, what would one do?
That's easy. Just check the computer in the back, type in who you're looking for, and see if there are any matches. Just remember to scan the servers at some point. Mr. Becker will blow his top if I don't make sure you checked him.
Good as new. Perfect working condition.
Perfect working condition.
I am detecting a malfunction.
Huh? That doesn't seem right.
This server is compromised.
Good thing you noticed it. It could lead to the loss of important data. I'll make sure Mr. Becker knows what a tremendous job you did here. I'm telling you, this is incredible. Just type in your search. He's never been charged? Well, that's hard to believe. There's a neat feature you can try. See who attempted to access his file before you did. Maybe that'll help us.
Officer Briggs.
Briggs? That must be the last lead that he checked before going missing. So his case led him to the Street Vultures territory?
なるほどね。
Maybe those two cases are connected after all. I'll have to report this to Sergeant Reed.
And I am on my way.
There's nothing I can say to stop you, is there?
No.
Well, then instead I'll say, go kick ass for Lewis.
やっぱいいやつらなんだよな、同僚は。行くぜー。
We need to be on guard. OCP is trying to smuggle more of their staff into our ranks.
You're right. Can't trust them. God knows what's.
Ah, RoboCop. I was looking everywhere for you. I wanted to say that this is an incredible honor for me. But, you know, I get the feeling you don't see eye to eye with Mr. Becker. Yet, despite the position I'm in, I'll do my best to assist you in any way I can. So, what are you doing here?
I am going to Highland Park.
Isn't that Street Vulture's turf?
That is where the lead took Briggs. It could be connected to Wendell.
Oh, man. That's exactly what Mr. Becker told me you shouldn't do. It's my duty to stop you. Is it even safe for you to go? I mean, think of yourself. You keep malfunctioning, right? What if something happens again?
Hey, Murphy, I found this on the back seat of your cruiser. It's for you.
I can't let you go. Is there some sort of a command for that? RoboCop, off. RoboCop, stay. Hey, all cops have to follow rules. Especially you. You're a cop and a machine, so you can't go. Your systems won't allow it. Right?
Wrong.
RoboCop? RoboCop? Don't do this to me. Not on my first day.
I know you're listening. There is still time to stop and turn back. The Street Vultures are territorial and vicious. You wouldn't want to be caught on their turf, especially by their leader, Spike. You know, I'm reading that he's known to be exceptionally savage. Apparently, none of his enemies got out of Highland Park alive.
I will be the first.
I'm gonna get fired.
Mo デトロイトね終わってるねん治安がよずっと。
Finding a missing police officer there will be like looking for a needle in a haystack. I'm looking at the map of this place and it's huge. There's no way you can investigate without being noticed. Street Vultures are the biggest gang in Detroit.
I have a large supply of bullets.
まあなんで毎回こういう治安の悪いエリアがデトロイトとして表現描写されやすいかっていうと、お、ここだ。やったぜー。それを知らない人もいるわけじゃん。 なんでかっていうと、そのデトロイトっていうのはもともと自動車産業で栄えてた地域なんだけど、栄えてはいたんだけど、ですね、それが全部終わってしまったんですよ。そしたらまあ廃墟ともう治安というか経済が全部終わってしまって、誰も仕事もないお金もない人も入ってこない雇用もないってことで一気に治安が悪くなったっていうのがそのデトロイトシティの流れですね。そう、自動車産業がなくなってからスラム化が始まって、まあそういう状況になってしまったっていう背景があるね。
Abandoned squad car sighted. It could belong to Officer Briggs.
I can't report it based on your assumption. I'm already in enough trouble.
There is blood on the seat.
I mean, it's possible it belongs to someone else.
OCP tracking device torn out.
That's why no one knew where to look.
Bullet holes in the bodywork.
Every cop car in the precinct has bullet holes.
I am going to follow the blood trail leading from the car.
I know you really want to find Briggs, but the trail might as well belong to any of those bikers. I'm urging you to discontinue this search.
Negative.
Negative.「ニコニコ」のあれボタン形式のコメントなのか、ドンマイとかずっとなんかよくわからない定型文が流れてくるのは。また箱だ。商品のバッグが大量に入ってる。一応探索は端から端までやっておきましょう。何か取り忘れがあると嫌だからね。ほらあった。なんか警察はオムニ社に買収というか買われてるらしくて、もう私兵組織雇われらしいよ警察は。ライダー レッドナインが強すぎるな。Hello, RoboCity, baby fresh bacon.
Look out! It's RoboCop! Surprise!
レッドナイン強すんぎ。うん、強すぎる。Oh no. No problem. I'm justice. It's so no problem. あ、それが I'm justice. Hello, welcome. ようこそ。I'm RoboCity. Where?
No weapons.
I am looking for a police officer.
Police officer.
I don't know anything. I'm just an accountant.
He was brought here.
There is always so much happening around here. I tend to focus on my work. I wouldn't remember.
Would you like me to refresh your memory?
Refresh your memory.
Police officer, I get you. You're right. Not long ago they brought him here. He was already in real bad shape. I kind of felt for the guy.
Where is he?
Once he got back on his feet, they took him away. But I don't know where. I'm telling the truth. I only deal with numbers. If you need any more info on your friend, try the warehouse office. It's on the west side of the mill.
Thank you, your relationship.
Do not move until I return.
I'm returning.
No problem. If anyone finds me cuffed up here, I will look as tough as the others.
Are you ready to come back to the precinct?
Negative. A wounded officer, perhaps Briggs, was moved to another location. I have a thug's testimony, proceeding to the enemy command center.
How can you be sure that he's not leading you into Alliance then?
I am hoping for it.
You're hopeless.
Mega 要素が強くなったね。ああ、まあ。
out of police jurisdiction. And according to the new policy, if we wanted to legally be there, we'd need to go through an OCP executive. And I'm sure you know what their point is.
I do.
I'm starting to understand why he hired me. You're a handful.
RogueCop. Oh, fuck me. Toida. まだちょっと重いさっきから。すっごい重いんだけど。何なんかめっちゃ重いんだけど。フレームレートガタ落ちなんだけど何？配信がなんか重いか？このエリアが重いのか？すごいね、ゲームが重い。
ロボコップくん調子悪い。またエラーかな。
若干重くてね、操作がねしにくい。お、酔うこれ。一度セーブしたいな。
Aren't you getting lonely, knight in shining armor? I was wondering why no one told you, and why no one will. There's no proving ground for heroes. It's their cemetery.
重いよ。ちょっとニコニコ止めるか、そろそろ。ちょっとニコニコそろそろ止めるね。配信が持たなくなってきた。ちょっと重い。ので、一回今日はニコニコはここまでにします。ありがとうございました。YouTube の続きは YouTube で。絵じゃないよ。だって、メインは YouTube だから。しょうがないじゃない。絵じゃないのよ。絵じゃないのよ。重いの。配信が重いの。しょうがないでしょ。つくペンみたいなリアクションしやがって。というわけで、じゃあニコニコ一回閉じます。これで軽くなるかな。
ニコニコ捨てられちゃうんです。仕方ないね。
クソ重いんだもん今 PC。いやここが重いな。ニコニコ関係なく重いなここ。でも軽くはなったか、多少マシになったか。まあフレームレートが10上がったかな。まあでもちょっとマシになったよ、ニコニコ止めたら。YouTube で見て、普段見てる人は YouTube で見てよね。まあぐるるのもそろそろ時間的に治るでしょ。ぐるぐるするのもさ。ああ、治った治った。重かった。ああ、重かった。酔いそうだった。いきなりホラー始まったな。 じゃあマーフィーが死んだんだっけね、こういう感じで。アレックス・マーフィーと主人公ロボコップ君は確かこういうシチュエーションで撃たれて死んだはず。そういやそうだってね、ショットガンで腕もがれたりとかしたよね、確か。
I knocked his fucking tooth out.
Well, cop, now we know you won't be leaving here in one piece.
You won't either.
Hey, you're spoiling my mood again. I don't like it when cops wander around. Cops mean trouble, and trouble upsets me. So really, this is your fault.
Do whatever you want, but soon the cops will...
No cop of any kind is going to show up here anymore. The police officially won't be responding to any calls from this area.
Does this mean we have a deal?
As long as you can work quietly.
We're vultures. You need carrion. We're up to the job, no worries.
And as for your toy...
Would you like to join us?
A fine offer, sealing our contract in blood, but I prefer cleaner games. How about instead we do some hunting?
Could add a bit of cheer. Spice things up a bit. And I know just the right place for it. How does it feel knowing we're gonna take you to the quarry and shoot your ass to pieces? And the police ain't gonna do shit about it.
I bet it really pisses him off.
助けに行くぞ。急げ。
Your readings are off the charts. What happened?
I found a tape of Briggs being tortured. Their boss Spike was in on it, together with Wendell Antonowski.
Did you say he was tortured?
Yes, surrounded, with no way out and no backup.
That sounds so messed up.
They used him as prey. They mentioned a quarry.
Did you say quarry? Okay, let me have a look. Yeah, I see it. It's just north of your position.
On my way.
RoboCop, I really hope you find him.
さあ、重いのが治ってるといいがね。あ、重いの治った治った。違う、自分から買いに行っちゃった。行って。
That's the quarry. I hope you find Briggs.
I will not stop until I do.
Oh, so you think you're a tough guy, huh? If you really think you got the guts, come on. You'll love our place in the Northwest. It's the hub of our smuggling operations. And I'm telling you now, there's plenty. And let's not forget the other one in the north. It's filled with them crazy drugs we skimmed off those stupid pucks. Now tell me, that's not something that would interest you?
Oh, shit! He's clearly prepared an ambush for you. That's why you won't try to go there, right? Right?
対戦車地雷置いてあるわ。でもさ、物を集めてる間にさ、ブリックス巡査の命がやばいんだ先やな。なんかそういう寄り道するのでも結構影響あるって言ってたから。
Look out! It's RoboCop!
とりあえずブリックス巡査を優先しよう今回は。
I knew you wouldn't have the guts to mess with us on our home turf. You're just like that cowardly woodsman from that kid's book.
よし。アウグだ。いいね。
RoboCop, your body temperature is very low. Are you okay?
I am in the freezer.
What is the freezer even doing there?
They used it to store Briggs' body.
Oh. So that means...
He was not the only victim.
More bodies? That's insane. I'm getting you back up, even if it gets me in trouble.
The only person who should expect trouble is Spike.
いやー、なるほどね。こんでさ、死体が保存されてるってことはさ、間に合わなかったか。さ、多分なんだけど、これ脳を使う気だよね、絶対。寄り道すべきだったか。
RoboCop, all available patrol cars are coming to support you. I've told them to meet you by the old workers building. According to reports, it's part of their headquarters. And RoboCop, I'm sorry it took so long. I hope you can forgive me for the freshman attitude. I was just trying to do my best.
途中から乗り気になってくれただけでも十分よな。スナイパーライフル。遠距離がなんだって？きてえな。
I don't think you get it. This city needs us. We're transforming death and decay into life. That was the deal. I can hear the cavalry coming. I don't know how you did it, but I'll make sure you won't be leaving this place alive.
$50 も減らされた。一発で。 てー。スナイパーライフルめちゃめちゃ痛え。あのクソ野郎どこから撃ってきたやがる。オッケー。死にな。Okay, let's go.
You're here! Hey, I knew you wouldn't miss it for the world! Just go through the door. They're ready when you...
Sure to stay vigilant. This is clearly a trap.
決まる。回復。回路いっぱい手に入ってるな。あとでいじんねえと。生き返るわー。チャンネル登録ありがとうございます。Thank you, subscribe。よし、だいぶやってきたんじゃない？ くたばりな。Oh, sorry. Okay. Yoし、片付いた。これでサブミッション一つ終わりやな。グレネードランチャーも素敵なんだけど遠距離武器がないんでね。次はバイカーの秘密ってやつやった。
Cherish the good times while they last. You won't be so lucky with the next one.
RoboCop? Are you there?
I am.
Oh, thank God. How was it? Was that a risk worth taking?
Vultures attack!
Mommy, what happens after you die? Simple, honey. Up to heaven?
No, up to space with AstroCorp. After you die, AstroCorp will cremate your body, put it in a capsule and onto a
そう
rocket
し
ship.
宇宙層の話
Your
してる。
remains will be scattered in the vast nothingness of space, floating forever.
So even I can become an astronaut? I can't wait!
下になってたけどな。
That's right.
フ
AstroCorp.
ァミリープランじゃねえんだよ。
Your place
とんでも
today.
ねえこと言ってるぞ。
Now with a family plan.
とんでもねえ。イエーイ。イエーイじゃねえよ。何をもってイエーイっつった。この世界ちょいちょいおかしいんだよな。ハローリ。一家心中しろってことなのかね。ショートカットが開いたな。よし。 連射ができるようになったレッドナインが強すぎる。これで開けれるんじゃない？スキル。オッケー、来たわね。ほら技術レベル6のパワーを受けろ。オッケー、これが技術力や。金庫だろうが開けたるで。まあこれであとは戦闘面を増やしていくか。もう貴重品とかマップに映る仕様のやつにはいったしね。イエイ
Come in! Don't be shy! I'm told the boys.
Let's screw him up!
一体何口径なんだろうね。頭がこんなミンチになるくらいさの火力なんだけどさ、何ミリなんだろうこの弾が。何口径で撃ってるんだろう。もうほら見て、ビチャビチャよ。あれ壁越しに撃ってくるんだけど。おいおいおいおい、12.7 ミリっつったらもうロシアの対テロリスト用装備のアッシュみたいな。多分ねバグですねこれ。本来は抜けないからそこの壁。多分バグか何かで敵の判定が ああ、ここを前提としてんのね。こうやってぶち抜きながらね、前に進むの。低品質の吸気ケース 6000SUX エンジン14密輸ヌークの箱15焼却スパイクの命令 OK 全部制圧した。スケールで何を取ろうかね次ね。まあ反動を感じせずに撃ってるのはマジでロボコップって感じ。フェイあった。さて戻ろうか。もう目標も全部終わったからね。他にも箱もいっぱいあるんだけど、もうそこまでまあ必要かと言われると別に必要じゃないから帰りましょう。ダッシュっていうかこれスライド移動なんだよな。ああ、なるほどね。そっち行かなきゃダメなのね。
Murphy, this is Manson. We've cornered the bikers in the mill, but we could use some help. We're at the southeast gate.
Acknowledged. On my way.
おお、ちゃんと警察来てる。あ、なんかいる。
Hey, Robo!
Hey, Robo!
Good.
You're here. We're standing our ground. The bikers have retreated to the yard behind that big gate. Now, let's decide on the strike team.
I go on my own. No need to risk lives.
OCP has supplied us with an ED 209. Maybe you could make use of it, even if it is just for cover.
RoboCop, can I have a moment of your time?
Can you leave him alone, lady? You caused him enough trouble already.
Hey, I just want the people to know what's going on in their city.
Can't say she isn't good at what she does. She got here before us. Anyway, it's up to you. If you need a bit of time to speak with her or wrap up anything else around here, it's not a problem. Those bikers aren't going anywhere.
What?
But if you're ready to go, Ed 209 is here for your support.
Dude!
Just say the word.
Their time is up.
Oh my god. What? Please wait. What's? What? なんだこれいくらこれベトナムドンWhat the fuck? Okay, Duke. Thank you. 500ベトナムドン Thank you ありがとうびっくりした桁がでかいからびっくりするよねベトナムドンなんだって500ベトナムドン Thank you, Duke. Okay. My secret. In my pocket. Okay, let's go. びっくりした。桁がでかいからびっくりするよ。効率チャレンジ。制圧チャレンジより相手より多く敵を出すと行動評価でより多くの経験値がもらえる。Yeah, but 3,000 is very, very.
I get that. Wouldn't be such a bad idea if it wasn't another stupid robot.
Down your weapon.
Shut the fucking hand up.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
What the fuck? Oh fuck robots. なんかねこの辺にいるらしいんだけど見えなくて一匹残ってるせいでどうにも進まないらしい。一匹残ってるんだけどマークは残ってるんだけど敵の姿が見えないんだよね。この向こうにいるな。ちょっとチェックポイントがやり直した方が良さそう。バグってる。制圧チャレンジ。
Please down your weapon.
I'll make you soft. Gonna be yours soon. I'm here.
Please put down your weapon.
これ開けとくれ。
Put down your weapon.
Hey, okay.
Way to go, RoboCop! Oh, I can't wait to tell everyone at the precinct how you kicked Ed's ass.
2倍殺してやった2倍殺した No much but you are good guy No, not much but どういう意味だ What mean? Thank you ありがとう。ちょっと待ってね、今放送してから時間経ってるかツイートしよう。リツイートしよう。配信中。Okay, let's go.
I'm guessing you're close to catching Spike. Maybe he could lead us to Wendell. If those two struck a secret deal, no wonder Wendell ditched the punks. Anyway, be careful in there. I wouldn't be surprised if that slime had more tricks up his sleeve.
回復アイテムが4つになるのは欲しいな。回復が満タンだと。スキルポイント1あるけど、もう1ないとフルキにならんな。あとオート9のいっぱいあるな。3.3 とか 3.1 とかもあるね。この辺もちょっと動かせるか見てみるか。後で。てか今組むか？オムニボード 3.3 オートフィーダー自動球団機リロードの必要はない。ほー、いいね。リロードの必要がないのはでかいぞ。で、何があるんだ？こう、マガジン容量、武器ダメージ。はいはいはい。武器ダメージ、スプラッター、語話表現アップ。まあつけるとして。リロード速度、武器ダメージ、照準。一部の弾丸が分裂し、近距離でより強力なダメージを与える。まあ、これはそんなにいらないとしてもね。 これがそんなにいらないとしても
リロード不要になるのは大きい。
ね。オートフィーダーがつ自動球団機リロードの必要はない。リロードの必要がないんであれば、まあ結構面白いよな。3.1 の場合、貫通力、リロード速度、一発ずつ弾丸を発射し大ダメージを与える。じゃあこのオムニボード 3.3 をね、これ外して全部。基盤変更で、マガジン容量、右左。L 字式ならいいんだろ ?18% のやつがある。まあこうなるから 18% でいいか。で、T 字のやつで強いやつがないから、まあこれで 20% アップのやつにして、と、拡散率ね、18% の縦があるから入れて、で、まあ、リロード速度上がってももう意味ないんだけど、で、でだ。この左右に触れて上に向いてないやつ。左右行って、まあパーセンテージは低いけどしょうがないか。これで A か。武器ダメージの時点でこれで A しな。これでこれどうなってんの？まっすぐ飛んでんの？ばらまく感じやね。オートリロードがついてる代わりに連射が効かないんだね、今度は。なるほどね。そういえばオートがついてないのか、この基盤。オート連射。そういう意味では最初の方が使いやすいのな。そう思うとチュートリアル基盤の方が。なるほどね。連射できるの SMG いらなくなるから強いんだよな。正直3点バーストなのが一番弱いからね。連射が効くけど、それ以外がっていう状況になるから。 これで左右の直結回路にして 18% 入れて OK で、下向きの回路入れて終点回路の下向き 18% 入れてで L 字回路の 20% 入れるから終点回路の上向きもしくはまあ完結してるやつの 20%。ええやん。これでええやんな。よし。だいぶ強くなったんじゃないこれでまた。2発増えました。行ってみようか。Hello, everyone. I'm Police. Please don't shoot me. Please. 動くな。撃つぞ。ほら、ロボコップくんですよ。ほら、こんにちは、ロボコップです。市民の味方だよ。9ミリの威力ではないね、100%。
It can't end like this.
Murphy, you got the cop killer.
You decided to trespass on our turf, and that shit doesn't fly with us.
What's that noise?
Please put down your weapon. You have 20 seconds to comply.
The situation is under control.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Stand back.
I'll do one better, cop. I'm out of here.
You now have 5 seconds to comply. 4.
I said
3,
everything is under control.
1.
Ed,
I am
stand
now
there.
authorized to use physical force.
Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back. Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
Now have 15 seconds to comply.
OK。はい、エスケさんいらっしゃい。
What the hell happened here?
Ed 209 malfunctioned.
Is he still alive?
I'm afraid not.
OCP sent us a malfunctioning unit. I bet they did that on purpose. And what about the other cop killer? Where did Spike go?
Wherever he went, justice will find him.
ああ、まったくロボはいつも不良品だよ。まったくもって。
I am looking for a female officer who arrived yesterday with a gunshot wound.
You need to be a little more specific, honey.
Her name is Lewis. She is in a coma.
Ah, second floor. Take the elevator.
My wife. She was with me when they started shooting. I'm sorry. Oh no. No.
レベルこれで1上がるけど何取ろうか。推理と技術は取ったからそろそろスローモーション中に敵を倒すとスローモーションの持続時間が長くなる。めちゃめちゃ強いんだけど走行は魅力だね。シールドと大幅なダメージ軽減と反射。反射いいね。
Sir, you're not allowed in there. That's the VIP section of the hospital.
But there's so much room in there, and we're all cramped up in this little space.
Sir, please calm down.
隠れファン。病院が溢れ返ってんのね。大変だ。
Hey, Murphy. She's right in here.
Another visitor? She's in a stable condition. You know, some think that people in her state can hear what's happening around them even if they don't respond. Why don't you try talking to her? Now, I'll leave you two alone.
Hello, Lewis.
Alright.
Allow me to update you on our case. I know you would hate to be behind on the investigation. I found Officer Briggs. He is dead. Wendell Antonowski has the street vultures collecting bodies. His intent is not clear. I opened your present. It helped. Thank you. I could really use your advice, Lewis.
Take the body downstairs.
But there's no more room in the morgue.
Didn't you hear someone stole a bunch of bodies over the weekend?
A corpse thief? What is this world coming to?
Lewis, you always find a way to help.
I'll keep her safe. Don't you worry
遺
about
体
it.
安置所の遺体が盗まれたということをチェックしに行こうか。まあ大方あれでしょう。そのロボコップのこと羨ましいみたいなことを言ってたから。
I've got 40 pow.
Course VFib. Okay, we gotta shock him.
多分
Let's get the ambu bag.
ロボの脳に遺
Stand
体
clear.
に残ってる
Shock
脳
him.
を使うって話でしょ。おそらく。
Clear.
All right, no pulse. Let's go intracardiac epinephrine.
Okay, everybody, clear.
Stand clear. All right, I think that's all we can do. Let's call it. What's the time?
6:15.
モルグ。
RoboCop, what a surprise.
盗まれた遺体に共通する特徴がある。生前は健康体、引き締まった体つきをしていたということだ。遺体の買い手は脳を欲しているようが目的は不明。脳移植だろうが。だからロボコップ以来脳移植に成功した者はいない。かなり重要な情報やな、これは。
I'm guessing you're here about the missing bodies? No one from the police has come to talk to us yet. I suppose you're preoccupied with the living rather than the dead.
Tell me about the case.
Usually, we're pretty packed. There are even some bodies that have been here since Christmas. But a couple of nights ago, someone broke into the hospital and stole 30 of them. It's been a blessing in disguise, really. We've got so many unclaimed bodies that I feel like I'm starting to form relationships with them.
Is there any link between the bodies?
Actually, there is. Our thieves were very picky. All of the corpses had their brains intact. They didn't take a single corpse that had documented brain trauma. I've got to say, they were very thorough.
Anything else?
That's it for me, but talk to the security guard in the lobby. He should know more. Now that I'm looking at you, didn't I work on you? I recognize that jawline.
Ma, 案の定って感じやな。まあ脳みそパクるなんていうのは大体それくらいの理由よね。警備員に質問する。2
Finally, I've been calling you guys for the past 2 days.
What do you know about the disappearance at the morgue?
Sure, I know I'm just a security guard, but I know how you operate. I've seen the shows, so let me break it down for you the way you'd understand. I estimate the incident occurred at around 300 hours. Multiple perps entered the GMH from the east and then proceeded to the BLE. Then most likely used the EFS to get down to the MORGUE.
What can you tell me about the perps?
We caught their leader.
You caught him? Where is he?
Oh, I mean on camera. There it is. Caucasian male, late 40s, dapper dresser, if I can say so myself.
That was very helpful. Thank you for your cooperation.
Your cooperation.
No problem. Just because I don't have a badge or a service weapon or a cruiser and partner or even a bulletproof vest, that doesn't mean that I can't be of help to the police.
そろそろ捜査評価をもらう時間かな。
Good to see you in one piece, Robo.
Oh.
Mr. Becker wasn't happy when he heard about your little trip to Highland Park. But between you and me, what you did was quite impressive. Maybe it wasn't an authorized mission, but it can still give us an idea of how your systems are holding up. So, let's see how you did.
めっちゃ頑張ったよ俺。まず全目標達成。不用品売価の秘密。人質救助。人質救助なんてあったっけ？ちょっと待って、俺の知らないものがある。人質救助って何？人質なんていたっけ？酩酊した人質を救出？知らねえ。なんだこれ。酩酊した人質って何？俺の知らない人がいる。どこにいたんだ？
Thank you for your cooperation. What's all the commotion?
人質おったか？知らねえ。いたっけってレベル。本当に。なんか新しい基板が手に入ったな。これか ?3.3 じゃないな。
もしかして人質ごと売っちゃった？
知らない。覚えてない。ああ、フルオート、トリガーフィード自動的に射撃を行える。これは欲しいね。これで一回組んでみますか。
敵の自爆に巻き込まれたとかありえそう。
ありえそうだね、本当に。まあ17%基板で。で、まあ、左右基板かな。18%。で、上向きがないやつ。上向きのない、三角方向。16% がしょうがない。で、L 字基板で、右と上。16% しかないのか？で、フルオートになったと。で、行き止まりに使えるのが、一番パーセント高いやつか。20% か。と、下向き。下向きのパーセンテージが高いやつ。18% しかないか。ほい。これでよし。鉄鋼弾とフルオートがついてる、これで。
Time. You all know the procedure by now. Officer Cecil will gather Briggs' belongings and deliver them to the family. They asked for a small funeral, so I expect everyone to give the family space.
Briggs was one of us. We should at least do something to honor him.
Best thing we can do is get those butchers that did this to him. I want to see everyone in the briefing room in 10 minutes. Now back to work.
Hey, Murphy. You've been to the hospital, haven't you? How's Lewis?
Unconscious, but stable.
She'll pull through. I'm sure of it.
It's time to hold OCP accountable. This can't keep happening.
Relax, Kaplan.
He's not wrong.
How many more of us have to end up in the hospital or a morgue before we do something?
It's like Sarge said, we need to get the guy who did it, so maybe let's focus on that? Speaking of which, there's someone who might know something. There's a guy in the jail that wants to talk to you, Robo. See you later in the briefing room.
酩酊したさ人質ってどこにいたんだろうな。マジで探しそこであったかな。
You have a minute? First of all, I wanted to say I'm sorry that I hesitated back at that steel mill. I already filed a report on the incident to Mr. Becker.
Fucking rat.
As I was writing it, I'd noticed a lot of opportunities to better myself. But considering that was our first mission together, it wasn't all bad, right?
You helped plenty.
Still a long way to go. I've been getting to know different aspects of being a cop, and there's one thing that I keep underperforming at. It's shooting. Would you mind showing me how you practice at the range?
Yes, practice makes perfect. Let us not waste any more time.
You want to go now? Yeah, great. Let's go. I love the smell of this room. Should we start? First, I want to watch you practice. Can... Now?
No.
Help myself. That's awesome.
We are not done yet.
Right. This has to be some sort of record.
It is not.
Oh, 頭を打った方がポイントが高いんだっけかな。単純に俺の未探索エリアがあったと思うんだよね、おそらくは。多分俺が未探索のエリアがあった。基本的に人質がいる時って突入マークみたいな、その突入のある部屋の中にいるっぽいから、人質のあれの傾向を見ると、だからおそらくそうだろうと。テレビ局の人質とかそうだったし、1000ポイントいきそうだよ。 あー、やらかした。
I took so many notes.
Next time, do it quietly. Eliminate distractions. Being overeager is one of them.
Ah, so that's the actual lesson. Now I get it.
Is your service weapon properly prepared?
I was issued this old gun and serviced it according to the manual.
I will try it out.
Sure thing. There you go.
もう一回か。
Huh.
Hmm?
Is everything okay?
Your service weapon is broken.
Broken.
I calibrated it. I did everything the manual said.
It is beyond repair. They must have issued it to you by mistake.
ひん曲がってたよ、銃口。
I don't think that's entirely true. Other cops give me a hard time because Mr. Becker hired me to monitor you. But I guess that's the way it has to be.
A cop must be ready. Get a different gun.
Sure. Thank you, Robo.
まあ、スパイ扱いされてるしな。かわいそうだとは思うよ。
Ah, there's my favorite law
おい、何してん
enforcement
の、ピクル
officer.
ス。お前、何してんだ、こんなとこで。
Why are you in this cell?
I come here to think sometimes, and the food is better than in the soup kitchen.
That is resourceful.
Why, thank you. I try very hard to not try at all. But seriously, I was hoping to see you. I heard what happened to Briggs. After everything he did for me, I'll do whatever I can to help you catch that Wendell guy. He seems pretty good at pitting people against each other. Maybe I'll find some of his dissatisfied customers who'd be willing to
まあ、
talk
飯
to
が
me.
出る。まあ、実際日本でもあるよね。
It could be dangerous.
ご飯も出るからっつって
You
犯罪を犯す
kidding?
と。
On the streets, I'm a samurai.
Samurai?
Well, with Briggs dead, it probably makes me more of a...
You are not a Ronin.
Ronin.
Yeah, okay. Just remember, if you need anything, I'm your guy.
"採用通知。スタークウェザー様。
無職の老人とかがやるあれか。
そうそうそう。あれも結構根が深いというか、働く気がないのか、本当にそうなのか、判断に悩むところがあるよね。
Not again. Why am I always the one that has to do it? It's not fair.
What is it, officer?
Huh? Oh, I didn't realize I was talking out loud. It's just that I need to hang Briggs's picture on the memorial wall. It's just a lot. Hey, would you be so kind and help me? All you have to do is find Briggs's photo in the database and print it out. Just make sure to hang it straight. Otherwise, I won't hear the end of it from Sarge.
ったくよ、本当に雑務やらせやがるな。いいけどさ。マーフィー。ミランダ勲章、模範的警察官、勇敢勲章、記念章。マーフィー AJ。ブリックス。もうシステムが古い。殉職した人をここに飾ってんのか。 多すぎやろ殉職した
Thanks,
人。
Murphy. I still need to go get his stuff, so I'm gonna take care of the desk, but could you get his belongings from his locker?
In other news, Mayor Kuzak suffers another humiliation during his mayoral campaign. The hats that he gave away to the homeless citizens of Detroit seem to have another application. They turn into balaclavas that are now commonly used to protect the identity of liquor store robbers. As a result, we've seen an unprecedented spike in crime.
They are deliberately making me look like a fool!
終わってる。まあでもそもそもホームレスにが必要なのは帽子じゃねえんだよな。おバカかよ。ホームレスにいるのは飯と酒だ。
You can put everything in the box. I'll make sure his family gets it. You know, I usually do all of this alone, and it doesn't get any easier no matter how many times I do it. But having you share this responsibility with me, it actually helped. Thank you, Murphy.
Thank you, Murphy. No problem. いいんだよ。辛いよな、仲間のね、死んだ遺品なんて毎回渡す仕事させられたらね。中増えてる。解剖結果。マイケル・ブリックス。9ミリ拳銃による至近距離での胸部への複数回の銃撃。
Thanks to RoboCop's insubordination, we finally have something concrete.
At your service.
Wendell Antonowski struck a deal with the street vultures at Highland Park.
A place where, for some reason, we weren't supposed to go.
Be that as it may, we're on the lookout for anyone from this biker gang. We also know what he's looking for.
Yeah, dead bodies.
Dead bodies whose brains are still intact, to be precise.
Wow, that's even more messed up. Why would he need them?
We'll get to the whys, but for now we need to focus on catching Spike. He's our connection to Wendell Antonowski. Since they know we're onto them, I'm expecting them to be in hiding.
They're not hiding. Put on Channel 9.
What in the hell?
I repeat, OCP Bank is being robbed by the notorious street vultures. We'll keep trying to get closer for a better view.
All right, everyone pack up. I want you all to be at SWAT's disposal.
Sergeant, am I back on the case?
I don't think Becker will give me grief if I let you go save OCP's money. You're reinstated. Everyone, move out!
ベッカーも文句は言えん。いいぞ。またこいつら使うの?
Oh, look at that. One of the cops was actually bothered to show up. No need, SWAT's got it covered.
What is the situation?
Vultures came up with the great idea of robbing the OCP bank. They've got hostages, and they claim there's a bomb. They must be crazy to think that OCP will just let them leave with their money.
Was there any sighting of Spike?
Not yet. But I'm sure they wouldn't pull such a stunt without their leader.
What is the plan?
Let me make this clear. It's SWAT's plan. You're no part of it.
Then you are going to need a new plan.
With this buggy brain of yours, you think you still remember how to put the heat on them scumbags?
I prefer to serve justice cold.
Captain, entrance clear.
Well done. RoboCop, open the gate for the Ed-209 units. We'll secure the area.
Wii ポチッとね。
I can see your bank job turned out to be quite intense. Ed-209's behaving themselves?
So far, so good.
You should be heading towards the vault. It's through the office area.
Please put down your weapon. Please put down your weapon. Please put down your weapon. You now have 15 seconds to comply.
死体打ちしてるんだね。
There's an armored gate in lockdown mode in front of you. Find a way to get past it. Try finding the weakest spot in the wall around the gate and breach through that.
Come on, boys. Let's finish up here and show what it means to be a team player. Strong! Stand your ground! Team strong! Suspect is down! Keep firing!
とんどもうオート9だけでやってる。これオート9って名前だけど
Don't act
本
like
当に
you're
オ
all
ート
that
9なんですか
impressive.
ね。
With all that fancy tech, a brick would know how to shoot.
オート9って名前だからさ、おそらくはオートのさ9ミリ弾なんだろうけど、9ミリの割には強すぎるよ。
RoboCop, I've received information that the bank manager is held hostage in the vault.
Where exactly is it?
Find the manager's office, and we'll go from there. It's at the far end of the office area.
この封筒の中には例の手紙がデスクの上に飾っておけるように額に入れてほしいんだ。
Your presence here is unauthorized.
So is depriving thousands of people of a roof over their heads. But OCP doesn't seem to mind that.
Explain.
Delta City. A heaven on earth that OCP plans to build in place of old Detroit? A city of the future where there is no crime or poverty. Do you believe the commercials?
I am working on the no crime part.
Then OCP may become the object of your attention soon. In order to create Delta City, OCP must first get rid of people who live in old Detroit. Now that's a topic I'd rather do a story on than you glitching. OCP offered these people investment in the project. The value of their property would cover the cost of entering the business. The later gains will far outweigh the cost, supposedly.
You do not believe that.
It's OCP. There must be a catch, and I think I found it. The documents say something about additional costs. I believe that's a loophole that OCP placed in order to scam people out of their homes.
That is only suspicion.
And I need time to prove that my suspicion is true. Time and some of these documents I found. If you detain me, the SWAT jerks will requisition them.
You can go, but if you continue to disobey the law, you will be detained.
Maybe I should have treated you more like a police officer than OCP's property. Anyway, the city owes you. And I owe you too.
本当ならいいけどね。
I can see you've reached the manager's office. Great. Now look for a switch that unlocks the doors that lead to the vault. If I was a bank manager, I would probably ask for that switch to be installed somewhere around my desk. Now, take the doors behind the desk and turn left. The way to the vault should be open now.
I will not contribute to depriving my grateful employer of his hard-earned savings. Well... RoboCop! I knew our founder would send his best.
We're not done yet.
Mr. Becker, you're still alive.
I only played dead so I didn't end up like you, with a bomb strapped to my body.
RoboCop, you have to defuse it. The explosion could cause the company enormous losses.
An opportunity for an ambitious officer.
I'll be watching you from a safe distance.
Officer Washington, I am looking at a ticking bomb.
A bomb? Okay, I'm passing you through to the bomb squad.
There is no time. I will need your help to defuse it.
Gosh, I mean, I'll do my best, but just give me a moment. First aid, kidnapping...
Are you looking for a bomb defusing chapter in the police manual?
Found it! First rule, call qualified personnel. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Okay, tell me what you see.
Four connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts.
24 volt.
It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative.
そして
4 cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Okay. So they used this kind of bomb before. According to the diagram, you should detach 3 cables. Start from the one with the
電
highest
圧の
voltage,
高いものから
then
順本
proceed
ず
down one at a
つ
time
電
to
圧
the
の
one
高い
with
も
the
のから
lowest
ね
voltage.
はい
There are 2 different color 12-volt cables. Which one do I detach first?
Okay, maybe this isn't the time, but I'm colorblind.
Based on my engineering database, I have determined that the order of detaching the 12-volt cables is irrelevant.
爆発すると
So you
思う
knew
よ
all along?
I thought you may learn something here.
Okay, then start with the 24-volt connector, then proceed
技
to
術ス
detach
キ
the
ル上げててよかっ
12-volt
た
cables.
やらされんのかなああまずこの緑のワイヤーから 24V かなで青色のワイヤーで赤色がここオッケー危なそんな無造作に置かないで怖いから
It was just a minor incident. Ready to get back to business? Cause I need to make a withdrawal. Like now.
Well, I should really check upstairs.
Nonsense. This is OCP. Money comes first. Now, open the vault.
There you go, sir.
Great. Now out of my way.
おう金が1個だけポツンと残ってる
What the hell is this? Where is all the money?
Our founder has most of our capital tied up in a very ambitious and resource-heavy project.
I can't believe old man's blowing all of OCP's money on Delta City.
Have some respect, young man.
Arnold, back with the money in the next... We're leaving.
You should be proud to work for such a great man.
At this rate, soon there might be no one left to work for him. See what I'm talking about?
Ah, Yoshi, welcome. Yes, no, sorry. オート9をフルオート中にするメリットがさ、単発打ちできないからなんだよね。それがタップ打ちで単発打ちできるようになるから、それが強い。
I am in pursuit of the remaining bikers. I have followed them into a tunnel.
So that's how they must have gotten here in the first place. It seems they're retreating into the old industrial area. That must be where they've hidden their getaway vehicle. You gotta hurry. converted warehouse nearby. It's the only building with street access in the area, and it's big enough to store their vehicle. It's your best bet to proceed there.
Roger that.
listening to this?
Hello.
I am listening, creep.
RoboCop.
Why did Wendell Antonowski send you here? This was a suicide mission.
We no longer deal with that arrogant prick. We had an agreement. We held our end of it. And apparently it slipped his mind to pay us for our services. Well, that didn't sit well with us. So now we're out to get what we're owed.
The only thing you are owed is a prison cell.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm a vulture. I need my space. I'll see you around, cop.
Yeah, だいぶ倒したね。この世界、殉職率と敵の犯罪者の死傷者数がやばい。年金の救世主。
Yeah, glad we got Murphy on our team.
I have pertinent information regarding the case.
We'll get to that, Murphy. But right now, it's time for your psych evaluation. Becker will chew my ear off if I don't make sure you take part in it. So go. Dr. Blanche is already waiting in the observation room. Once it's over, join us in the briefing room.
また心理テストさせられるのか。
Hey, what's the big idea?
Piece of junk taser blew the fuse when I tried to charge it.
安心。
RoboCop, is that you? I can't see anything.
I am standing in front of you, Officer O'Neill. Is there a problem?
Oh, CP skimps on everything when it comes to the police. Fired our maintenance guy to reduce their costs, so now we are literally in the dark.
We need to get the power back on.
I am equipped to deal with such situations.
Follow the cables. They should take you to the fuse box.
たどっていけばいいな。こうがヒューズ殿が定期的に飛ぶようなこのゲームっていうか、洋芸はヒューズが飛ぶものなのかな。日本のゲームでヒューズっつったらバイオハザードのイメージはあるけど、どっちにしろヒューズは飛ぶものなのか。
Oh, that's Detroit's shining beacon of hope.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
We are going to build a brand new city where Detroit now stands. Delta City is the only hope that we have.
So it wasn't
I'm
a
ready
mistake
for you,
when they
Robo.
didn't send us insulated gloves.
I'm afraid not. Looks like OCP is really cutting costs where it can. God knows what they'll cut next. Or who.
Hey, what's that look supposed to mean?
All right, let's see what's cooking under the hood. Once I'm done, he's all yours, Doctor.
オムニ銀行の秘密その1とその2。あ、侵入者を逮捕したは罰か。ほっといたもんね。オムニ銀行の秘密その1とその2見つけてないな。まあ2ポイントもらえるからよしとし。
Hello, Murphy. Congratulations. I've seen your accomplishment on TV. I hope that I'll manage to remain professional despite sitting opposite a celebrity. How do you feel about being acclaimed as a hero again?
I serve the public trust. I do not do it for fame.
No. Your sense of duty is what drives you, that's clear. I'm sure you'd love to share this accomplishment with Anne Lewis. You've seen her at the hospital, haven't you? How is she?
She is stable.
You cherish
姿
that
勢がね、
relationship,
すご
don't
いよ
you?
ね、この人。
She's an important part of your life. Your past life, too.
She is.
Just like your family. You're very protective of your past.
OCP cut me off from my family.
And how do you view their decision to separate you from them?
It was cruel.
To everyone involved, I'm sure. Nevertheless, you still think about them, don't you? What comes to mind when you try to remember your family? I see. Memories can be painful, especially when they're connected to the ones you love. They tend to remind us of what we're missing. The thief that broke into my house I mentioned before. He was my brother. He was an addict who'd come over to steal things to sell so he could buy drugs. As you can imagine, my last memory of us together is not a happy one. But despite that, I still wouldn't want to lose it. It serves as a reminder of how I failed him,
役中になった弟が自
and
分
I've
の家を
been
襲うなんて
trying
考
to
えたくもな
rectify
い
it
な。
ever since.
I do not remember my family. I can only feel them.
These feelings, how do they manifest themselves?
As echoes of the past. But OCP sees them as obstacles that need to be removed.
And now you're afraid that they sent me here to convince you they are right?
Did they?
What you need to understand is that regardless of outside influences, my client's well-being takes highest priority. Especially now that I understand how important these memories are to you, I will fight for you in every way I know how. If you let me. I think this is a good place to end this session. Thank you for your honesty. It certainly has been noted.
どんなエンディングになるんだろうな、これ。答えてるけど。
I've got plenty to think about for now.
さあスキル何取ろうか。走行を取るか体力を取りに行くか。まあ走行ですかね。最良な会話の選択肢は強調表示されるも素晴らしいけど。結構進んだけどまだ続きそうだね。
Yeah, just keep following the road.
But the road ends here.
What was that? You're breaking up.
Am I? I'm hearing you clearly.
Oh my god, what a lemon.
You two seem to be enjoying yourselves.
Just having a little fun with our fellow dispatcher.
Don't worry, I'm sure the kid has a sense of humor. It's just a little blue hazing. And he's an OCP stooge anyway.
You're not going soft on us, are you, Murphy?
That did not sound like fun.
It's not like he didn't deserve it.
You know that he runs tobacco with a stack of papers every time you two talk, right? He's a rat.
We're just looking out for you, Murphy.
All right. The situation at the bank was
言う
contained
て
in
ユ
a
リシリーズ
relatively
は
smooth
いい
fashion.
やつだけどな、雰囲気
So
的
what
に。
did we learn from it?
When it's their money on the line, OCP will send RoboCop, the entire SWAT team, and a bunch of Ed 209s that actually work.
Anything else?
Wendell Antonowski no longer deals with the street vultures.
That's right. There's been a rift in their midst, and I want to know why.
Spike has proven to be talkative under suitable conditions.
That's why I want you all to head to the city and do some actual police work. We need to find Spike. The attack on OCP Bank was a desperate move. I'm sure there's plenty of theories floating around. So we need to listen to what the streets are saying to find where the vultures are hiding.
I know someone versed in street talk.
Talk to him. And, oh, I almost forgot. Murphy, once you're downtown, the old man wants to meet with you.
The old man himself? What an honor.
Yeah, he's the closest Detroit has to real-life royalty. Maybe for saving him all that money, he'll knight you or something.
Enough! Head downtown, ask around, and most importantly, find Spike.
RoboCop! Over here! You wouldn't want to make the mayor of Detroit wait, would you?
先に話すべき相手がいる。
RoboCop is getting a face-to-face with the old man himself? I'd tell him all about how the OCP is fucking us over.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't say a word if you actually met him.
Why? Did you meet him?
Last year's Thanksgiving parade. I was part of a column delegated to protecting his dog.
What? How come this is the first time I'm hearing this? Officer Ramirez, a licensed dog walker.
Shut up, Kaplan.
留置所は上か？留置所どの辺だったっけ？一個下か。あれいいね。で、キューザック市長と話さなきゃいけないんですが、市長な。ホームレスに帽子配ったアホタレね。
May I help you, Mr. Mayor?
Oh, it's me who's gonna do the helping. You know John Mills, I presume. The OCP puppet who's gunning for my seat as mayor? I've heard from a reliable source that he's planning to make you the highlight of his election bid. Judging by your expressive face, he hasn't talked to you about it yet, huh? That's what I figured. What a slimy bastard. Using your image to influence the good people of this city, and without your consent? That's clearly something that I would never do. But you know that I've always appreciated what you're doing for our city, right? So, the real question is, what are we gonna do about it together?
I would like to hear his arguments.
Just be careful. He's a snake oil salesman that will say whatever it takes to gain your support. I need to go. Campaign season is busy, but let me leave you with one word of advice. Whatever you do, make it clear that you are not siding with Meals. You can be sure that they'll twist your every word and use it against you. That's what OCP does. Thanks for the talk, RoboCop. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak.
ロボコップの行動は政治的影響を与える。政治めんどくせえ。
Got a job.
Fucking. Oh, fucking Becca.
How are you feeling after the incident at the bank?
Who gives a shit? I heard that you're heading to the city. Once you're out there, I want you to check one apartment for me. There's suspicion of domestic terrorism and corporate espionage, so expect a warm welcome.
Should I assume hostility from the suspect?
I assume you'll find sensitive data there. Look for it thoroughly and make sure it comes straight back to my hands. Tenement across the street from the arcade, apartment 12. Now go, I've got to prepare for a meeting. And remember, if you won't take care of it, another cop will have to. Another cop that isn't quite as resistant to deadly surprises as you are.
うさんくさ。さて、久々のダウンタウンだ。We are still open. まだやってるぞ。大量にある。ありすぎる。タバコ吸っとる。おい、てめえ。
Smoking is dangerous, not to mention illegal.
I don't give a shit about either.
Then you must suffer the consequences.
No one in this country values independent thinkers anymore.
このヤニカスがよ。
I'm sure I'm in the right place, but I can't see my FTO anywhere. Could I have his name, please? Over.
Sure thing. It's Officer Rat. He should be in one of the dumpsters. That's the only place he belongs, if you catch my drift. Over and out.
Right. So much for my field training.
Officer Washington, I will be your field trainer for today. Requesting readiness confirmation.
Yeah, thanks for the offer, but maybe the others are right. I might not really be cut out for field work.
Ask yourself, do I have the will to clean the streets of Detroit of unrighteous individuals?
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I do. Officer Washington reporting for field training.
Good, you have your body armor on. Well done. What about the rest of your gear? Service pistol?
Got it.
Spare ammunition?
Check.
Duty light?
Never part with it.
Good job. Preparation is the most important.
Diesel.
So is knowing your surroundings. Are you familiar with this area?
Isn't this the part of the city where it gets really busy like all the time?
Police!
I think that answers my question.
Please! I need your help!
Set the radio to my channel and follow me.
Roger that.
An officer needs to be confident. Straight back, sturdy walk, together with a clear and unshaking voice.
さてさて、小さな小さなお仕事始めていきましょう。
Officers, thank God you're
絶
here.
対どうでもいい
I
内容
really
なんだ
need
ろ
your
うな。
help. What happened is
When responding to a request for aid, the first thing is to introduce yourself to the potential victim. Watch and learn. I am Officer Murphy. How do you do, madam?
well, to tell you the truth.
The second thing is to reassure the victim of their safety. Madam, you do not need to be afraid anymore. We are here to help you.
Yes, but it's not about me.
The third thing is...
I'm quite familiar with the field training manual, so if you don't mind, I'll take over. Ma'am, could you please tell us what happened?
It's my cat, Fortune. He's missing. Fortune is my biggest treasure. I can't lose him.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
The only place I can think of is the basement. I've also heard some ruckus coming from downstairs today, but the lights aren't working and my eyesight's not so good anymore.
Is it okay for us to investigate the basement?
Yes, it makes an excellent opportunity for low-light training.
ユリシーズ君いい子じゃんやっぱ。
Good luck down there. The cat has that name for a reason. He really brings fortune.
Turn your
So
flashlight
don't you come
on.
back without him.
Right.
Duty light can be advantageous, but it can also be a liability. Keeping it close to you creates a clear target for the violators. It is good practice to hold the duty light away from your body.
I don't remember reading that in the field manual. Did you get it from a different book?
No, from experience.
Clear. Clear. Hey, I think I just saw the cat. You think I should try to remove these planks?
Go ahead.
Wow. I didn't know I had so much strength in me.
You will never know until you try.
What was that? Ah, man, I walked into a mess. And now my shoes are covered in strawberry jam.
When chasing a suspect, do not rush head first. Take blind corners as wide as possible. Cuts down on being surprised. The fugitive has left a trail. This time, pace yourself. Do not get out of breath during a foot pursuit. You will need stamina to engage the fugitive later.
Oh, looks like he stopped by the spilled paint can.
Suspect might be intoxicated.
I used to know these kids who gave their cat stomach medicine to make it loopy.
Is there a moral to that story?
Cats are susceptible to substance misuse. Shh! I heard something. think it's coming from the piano.
一致。お。
That cat must be hiding inside. Let me lure it out.
Go ahead.
ユリシーズくんめちゃめちゃいい子だよ。
There it is! It's escaping! Darn it! It went through here, but that's a very narrow passage. Let's try the door. It's locked, but I can try to squeeze through that gap.
Go ahead.
自主的にいろいろやろうっていうのが偉いね、マジで。
Okay.
偉っ。
Here I go. It's actually not as bad as I thought. Cool. Now let me get that door open for you.
めちゃめちゃ偉くないこの子。いいじゃん。めちゃめちゃ自主的に頑張ろうとする姿勢が素晴らしい。
What was that?
いい警官になりそう。
I'm afraid this time it's a one-way street, Mr. Cat. But where are you hiding? There he is. Oh gosh, Fortune. You look a mess. You think he's all right?
めちゃめちゃいい
Cat
警
is
官になる
fine. You can take it back to its owner. I will clean up any remaining mess.
Okay, see you soon.
偉っ。
It's Washington. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. What is your status?
We've got a problem. I'm on the second floor and have a visual on multiple armed suspects entering our location. Most of them are heading your way, but I can hear some coming up the stairs.
Do not engage yet. Take your time and find the most advantageous location.
Got it.
Officer Washington?
Sir.
Keep cool. I am coming up to have your back.
Glad to hear that, sir.
Plenty more where that came from! You got no chance!
I don't think I can hold him off for much longer, sir. We're in, pig. Nowhere to hide now. Drop it. Ah!
What is your status?
I'm hit.
Remain calm. I am here.
That was tense. I need a breather.
Officer Washington, your performance today was impressive.
Thank you, sir. Means a lot coming from you.
You will be fine. It is only a superficial wound.
See? I've told you that cat brings luck.
何言ってんだこの
Isn't
じじい
this
ババ
just wonderful?
危うく猫探して死ぬとこだったわ。91929394959。
むしろ不幸を呼び込んだんだよな。
そうなんだよな。不幸を呼び込んでんだよな。
猫探しといえど油断ならねえ街だな。
本当に。あ、駐車違反。ほら、違反切符だ。今回マーカーついてるから楽でいいね。この辺副目標がスキル取っといてよかった。お、切符だ。
Oh, when Delta City's built, I hear everyone will have their own apartment.
Yeah, everyone who can afford it.
We should vote Kuzak. The Mills guy's just another suit. He knows nothing about ordinary people.
I'm telling you, she was looking straight at me, like I was the only man on the planet.
I know. She's the reason I blew my paycheck.
「不法投棄してる」
Littering is against the law.
It's an act of revenge. I was loyal and she betrayed me.
Trouble in a relationship is no excuse for littering.
What? I mean my boss. She fired me after all these years, so I'm spreading confidential papers. Let everyone know the fraud her company is up to.
You can go, but remember, revenge results from weakness. Forgiveness requires strength.
Yeah, sure. Have it your way.
아と2箇所。いや、副目標が楽でいい探すのは。
You are committing an act of vandalism.
Yeah, did the guy from the poster send you?
Compliance with the law has no political affiliation. I have to issue a ticket.
You are suppressing my right to express my opinion. I am a political martyr!
I said no. Just leave me alone.
Oh, come on. bet you haven't ridden such a beast before.
Perhaps you have a hearing problem. The lady
耳が
said
遠いの
no.
か、アレクサ。
You're right. That is what she said, officer. I've got to check my hearing aid.
Thank you, Robo. That guy was giving me the creeps.
弱者を保護した。よし。多いね、ミッションというかさ、問題事が。ぐるっと回って何もなければ戻るか。見回り見回り。
They're opening Delta City in a few weeks. Those people will need to clean their suits somewhere, and then the money will come pouring in.
Is that true? Mary has to close a restaurant.
ここ。そこの細い道を抜けたところにもう一箇所あるらしいので、それに行こう。また不法投棄か。
Can I toss a coin into the fountain?
Waste of money, honey. Someone will steal it before you make a wish.
ぐるっと回ってる間にこの町事件が倍になってそう。
ノースイミング。まあこれくらいだったらまあまあ切符切るほどではないな。
Entering the fountain is strictly prohibited.
But I'm not even fully in, just my feet.
You are free to go, but no one steps into the same fountain twice without a ticket.
I think I got it.
まあこれくらいで金取られたらたまんないよな。融通きかなすぎやろ。よし、でこの自国産テロリストなるものを言ってみましょうか。ぐるっと回ってでこの町事件が倍になってそう。それはそう。絶対まともなあれじゃん。絶対こうオムニシャにとって都合が悪いだけで別に悪い人じゃなさそう、このミッションは。俺の予想だけどね。地下にいる猫への餌やりはやめろ。そこら中クソまみれにされる。フォーチュンじゃね、さっきの。
Daddy, what was that?
Go back to your room, sweetheart. It's just someone on the staircase.
付箋。倉庫の使用料を払う。猫餌の買い足し。魚屋を事情聴取する。プリント基板もある。催眠ガスを流すなんてね、わざわざ。レンタルの請求書。誰？
So OCP is ordering you to break into the apartment of a reporter they don't like? Any comment before I write a story on that?
I am here to investigate domestic terrorism.
OCP sent you to my safe house because they want to know what I have on
なる
them
ほど。まあ
after
そ
the
んな
bank
こったろう
incident.
と思った。
I assume there is more if you cannot store everything here. I found a rental bill for a locker in a storage facility.
Make up your mind. First you let me go at the bank, and now, when I'm actually starting to figure out what the OCP scam is all about, you show up and ruin this. Do you want to help OCP avoid liability?
Your evidence is invalid if you obtained it illegally.
I don't collect it for the court. I won't win against OCP there. It turns out I was right. That thing that OCP plans to do with charging residents of Old Detroit with additional costs, it is a loophole. It will lead to the illegal expulsion of thousands of people if you help OCP silence me.
Explain.
Not so fast. I need to be able to trust you first. At the bank, you proved that you are more than just a tool programmed to obey OCP, but now, the stakes are higher.
What is it that you expect?
Since you're here, I fully expect someone from OCP to go and check my locker. I need to protect what's inside, but there's a meeting I need to keep an eye on. Too much depends on it.
I will not be involved in the smuggling of contraband.
There's nothing illegal about my request. I need only one box from there. The one with the inscription Bakery on the corner. The rest you can leave to OCP to pick up. I needed to spring clean my out-of-date documents anyway. Call me once you secure the box.
まあいいけど。まあそんなこったろうとは思いましたけどね。トランクルームね。街角ベーカリーだったっけな、必要なのは。もう道路とかもボロボロだもんね。
You're late.
Sorry, I had to take a bus. Freaking OCP robots destroyed my car during that bank robbery.
この CM 代でろくでもないんだよな。環境保護が趣味で雄大な自然美が大好き。
And do you feel helpless knowing that every year more and more species are becoming extinct? Because let's face it, there's nothing that can be done. So, you know what they say. If you can't beat them, join them.
Last chance safari. See all the endangered species
ラストチ
before
ャン
it's
ス
too
サファリ
late.
行こう。
Last chance safari is the largest collection
ひど
of
すぎ
near
る。
extinct species
絶
on
滅
the
危惧種の
planet.
数は世界
So
最大級。
hurry, get them before it's too late. Additional fee to use your personal rifle may be
待って、
required.
ライフル銃の持ち込みも OK なの？あまりにもカスこの商売。終わってるってこの世界。
Man, it's RoboCop.
So what? We're just sitting here enjoying the moment, nothing suspicious. Right, officer?
Shouldn't we give the fellas the signal?
We should just shut up and smile like the exemplary citizens that we are. Are you lost, officer? I can show you the exit if you want.
Trouble with the lock.
Seems that I forgot the key, but,
You will tell your story at the station.
Are you sure you have enough seats in your car to take us all?
If you do not come quietly, I will not need any.
Shoot the fucker!
"痛くも痒くもないね。スキル3ポイントあるんだから何入れよっか。正直長弾欲しいなっていう気はあるけどね、この共感処理っていうのも割と悪くない。ちょっとお手洗い行ってくるね。 ほい、戻りました。獲得する公共への奉仕ポイントを2倍にする。
Well, well, well. Looks like Mr. Becker was right. You're up to something behind his back. These things are supposed to go to Mr. Becker, I reckon.
What will interest Becker is in locker number 17. The contents of this box are none of OCP's concern.
I'll have to tell Mr. Becker that you have not given us all the material.
I assure you that it will end up worse for you than for me.
まあ、あんだけ嫌がらせしてきてからにはさ、まともにちゃんと協力してくれると思うなよ。
Did OCP arrive at the party?
They tracked my location.
Because they trust you so much. Speaking of which, the box. What if I lied about it? Did you ever think of that? There may be a bomb inside or the head of my sworn enemy. Do you want to know what's inside?
No. The sound of your voice does not indicate that you are lying.
Just don't depend on your lie detector when you talk to politicians. In the box are my personal belongings. Letters, memorabilia, things that actually matter to me. When you become too tough to hit directly, the scum will try to get to you through your loved ones.
I understand.
So we have even more in common. Once OCP takes care of my old documents, I'll have the space to deal with the Delta City issue and help the people of Old Detroit. You've helped them already, though. Thank you. Ronnie's Grocery. Leave the box there.
Ah, この前騒音詐欺の件で助けた。
What do you mean $1? It's $23.50.
I have Samantha's belongings.
Ah, yes, I'm glad you're helping her. Without that girl, OCP would put us all on the street. Still might. They did a number on a lot of families, hers included. Samantha's mother took it worst. But that's not a story for me to tell. Anyway, leave the box in the back, next to the cat food. She's supposed to pick up everything tomorrow.
"所持品を調査する。いや、ロボコップの情報っていうのは後で確認されるから見ない方がいいな。見ない。気になるけど見ない。めっちゃ気になるけど。さあメインストーリー進めましょうか。だってさ、そう頭ちょいちょい覗かれてるじゃん。後でまた何か言われるの分かってるし、情報抜き取られると問題になるからね。見ない方がいいですよね、こういうのはね。の上行ける？ああ。さあ主目的を果たそうか。まあ取り逃しとか実はあるんだろうけどね、このマップ。ギャングのブツって書いてるのが何か映ってますね。ギャングのブツって書いてある。何？ないですね。死人なんで扱いとしちゃ。 そう扱いとしてはさ死人扱いだからさ人権がないんですよねそう人権がないのである。驚くでしょ。人権ないんですよ。そこにないからないですね。なんか話しかけれる。どうした？
Hey, Robo! Do the robot dance!
Watch and learn, young man.
これ原作であったわこの部分。
You rock, Robo!
公共放送したロボコップがロボダンスすんの何のジョークだよあれはちなみにね、何だったかな、3だったか1だかにあったはず。その2だったかに改造されてね、チップおかしくされてね、愉快なロボコップ状態になって、みんな一緒にお花を育てようみたいな、なんかポンコツ状態になった時期があって、その時にロボダンスもしてたはず、確かギャングのブツなるものがびっくりマークでついてるのを取りに行きます。よかったね、マップにさアイコンついたおかげでなんかこういう細かいクエストがねさっさと終えられるようになったのはでかいね。ギャングのブツはこの奥ですか。回収しきったはずだけどね。回収したけど回収してない扱いになってるな。まあまあええわ。マーカー残ってるだけだってことが分かったので、まあよしとしましょうか。何だったかな、何の回でそうなったんだっけな。で俺がたまに口ずさんでるのはね、ロボコップのテーマですね。みたいな、こういう BGM がね。開けれないんだけど、緑にはなってるけど。緑色になってるけど開けれはしないっていう、何なんだ。もうええわ、行こうか。一応このゲームのメインメニュー画面もピアノ調で「テレテテンテンテテテテンテテテンテンテン」って流れてるよ。なんか静かなピアノ調で。いやでもゲーム結構楽しんでますよ、このゲーム。かなりね。
Hey you, the old man is waiting for you upstairs. This entrance to the building is off limits. You have to use the staircase. Doesn't matter. Just don't. The old man's waiting. So, it's true what they say. You do have some kind of defect.
ね、会長殿がどんなご用件で。
It's good to see you, my boy. Leave us. I want to talk to him in private. You have to excuse me for not getting up. I'm in a rather unfortunate state. You did exceptional work at the bank. I want you to know that I am deeply grateful for your service to OCP and the city of Detroit. See, I grew up in this very apartment, or what's left of it. It used to be a thriving neighborhood. Nothing like what you see right now. I always dreamt of turning it into the most prosperous district in the city. A new heart of Detroit. Can you imagine? Or do you think it's just an old fool's pipe dream?
I agree with all city improvement plans that have the citizens' well-being in mind.
Glad to know you approve. Delta City's construction is about to start. Finally, the old and frail will be replaced with the new and strong. Decay and death are terrible things. You lose everything you worked for your entire life. But I don't have to tell you what that's like. It really makes me wonder, has the time you spent in that armor been a burden to you?
You cannot complain about the life that was granted to you.
That's very humble of you. The real reason I've summoned you here is because I'm worried. I'm aware of your instability problems, and it's not a matter that we can overlook.
最終的にロボコップみたいになりたいのか
That's why
ね。
I've requested to have people look after you. Tell me, how are you finding your evaluations with Dr. Blanche?
ブランシェ
I am happy to comply with any activity that improves effectiveness.
You're a good sport. I can imagine it's not a pleasant experience, but I can't express how much I'd like you to keep at it. I'm sure that becoming a liability is the last thing you'd want. Am I right?
That is correct.
Now we've reached an understanding. Tell me, is there anything I could do to put your mind at ease?
Luis?
My partner has been severely wounded and is being treated at Gibson Memorial Hospital.
I'll make sure she gets the best care there is.
Thank you.
I have to say, you brought a lot of hope into this old man's heart. Now, excuse me. I'm not supposed to exert myself too much.
結構選択肢に悩むとこがあるよね。3ってどんな感じになってたっけな。ロボコップ見上げすかな、久々に。小さい頃見たのと今見るのとは全然印象違うからね。
After all, the peace of Detroit depends on your well-being. Oh.
Holy shit! What was that?
RoboCop. Not such a piece of junk after all.
いちいち降りるのがめんどくさかったから飛び降りた喜んでるオールドマンとかが。
Hey Murphy, are you done with the old man's tea party? Remember to get back in touch with your informer. See if he has any info that could get us back on the biker's
わかり
lead.
ました。話してき
Spike
ま
is
す
still
よ。
out there.
OCP wants to raise towers of glass and steel? Go ahead. Just not where we live.
いや今日はもう一日中ロボ声の方が良かったかな。しかしこうやってエフェクトかけてこうやってででででででででででででで I'm a RoboCop どのようなご用件でしょうか
Greetings. Waiting for the movie screening.
Just browsing to find which movie would most enhance my nuke experience.
Has working with the police not made you change your ways?
I need to keep up appearances. Otherwise, I wouldn't be much use as an informer, now would I? Nah, tell me. What's the next job for the police's finest duo?
I need information on Spike's whereabouts.
That SOB. I'll never forgive him for what he did to Briggs. Luckily, there ain't much left of the street vultures after the bank heist. They're probably laying low. But now you mention it, I heard about a biker who had a crash near the riverbank just behind the mart. So, your best bet is to check out the scene of the accident, or maybe hit up a nearby mechanic to see if they know anything.
You really want justice for Briggs?
We owe him. But it's more about Daniel and Gale. And I think everyone will sleep better once those butchers are taken care of.
Any witnesses?
There's this crazy old bum who hangs out around there. Nosy. Maybe he could help.
Are you positive that he escaped on the damaged motorcycle?
Not so much on it as with it. From what I gathered, the bike suffered more than just a dent. I'm guessing he must have dragged it to some nearby mechanic to get it back in shape. I think Ben's shop is the closest.
Thank you. You have given me all I need.
I know you're busy, but there's something that I need your help with.
I will not be involved in any illegal activity.
That's very presumptuous of you. I just need help finding a VHS tape in the rental place across the street. The title slipped my mind, and I assume you've got like a database or something in your head that'll make looking for it a breeze. So what do you say? Will you help me look for it?
If it helps you stay out of trouble, let us proceed. What are you looking for?
So there's this movie about a guy with a gun, and there's this bad guy who wants something. I'm pretty sure the title has some biblical reference in it.
You lack vital information on the subject.
Okay, let's start searching. Remember, the title has something to do with the Bible, saints, cosmos, or whatever. Let's start by checking the thriller and drama sections.
Should we ask the owner?
Forget him. He has no idea about movies. He thinks that Salamanca deserved the Golden Piston for the Best Picture.
I heard that, and it did.
Garden of Earthly Delights?
Oh man, great movie. Very elegant. Panned by the critics though. But the director is a badass. He personally showed up to one of those ceremonies to accept the award for the worst movie of the year.
We do not need to bow to outside pressure.
Easier said than done, my man.
Diamonds are made under great pressure.
Wait, you think there's a diamond within me? Do you see my shine? I'm just messing with you. That was truly inspirational. But let's get back to it, because that's not our tape.
ピクルスはこれを忘れないだろう。すごくいいプラスのやつだったっぽいね。
Kind Shepherd?
Love that one. You know that movie could have never happened. The director threw out the script after reading a couple of pages. Thankfully, his wife picked it out of the trash, and after reading it, she forced her husband to give it another look.
Everyone deserves a second chance.
Do we? I'm not so sure about that.
Alex Murphy was given a second chance.
But I mean, you really deserved it. Which is something I couldn't say about a lot of people. Anyway, I don't want to spoil the mood, but that's not the tape we're looking for.
Nothing in thriller or drama.
Okay, how about you check in the sci-fi and action section? I'll have a look at horror.
Celestial Decay.
Classic. Still waiting for a sequel. But the guy who did that one has never made a part 2 in his career. But he said that if he ever did, he'd do a sequel to that one. How do you feel about that? Sequels, remakes, comic book adaptations, etc.
They give hope that there is more.
Yeah. Plus, you get to meet the characters
そ
you
うね、
liked
続
again.
編はなんだかんだね、
That's
期
why
待
I
しちゃう
don't
よ
hate
ね。
them. Anyway,
まあ実際この古い映画がまたこの最新のゲームとなって蘇
that's
って
not the
るから
tape
何
we're looking for.
ロボコップ何年の映画だよ。
Eve's Flower.
Beautiful depiction of violence in that one.
Do you think violence can be beautiful?
It's just shown with a different sensibility to what we're used to. Maybe because the guy's European. You know how they are. It's different. It's cool is all I'm saying.
Recognizing beauty in something ugly is a unique feature.
ジャバンも何年前やね
Doesn't pay the bills though. Then again, I don't have bills to pay anyway.
You know movies. There is value in that.
Yep. There's nothing better than a good movie. But we're still missing our tape. Hey, I think I found it. I messed up the title a little. It's called Me, Sire. But here it is.
救世主って意味だ
Isn't that the tape we're looking for? Tape? What? What tape?
You like movies? Do you want to shoot an action movie?
I think I'll wait till it comes out on VHS.
Lights, camera, action!
I need a hand over here!
Do you need assistance?
Do you need assistance?
First, I hear a bunch of movie puns, and then everyone starts shooting. It all happens so fast.
Where is Pickles?
He ran out the back door.
Where will I find him?
I don't know. But homeless or not, you still have to give an address to get a membership card. Try the computer. Maybe you'll find something there.
タックよ、ピクルス君はどこ行った？
Who's gonna pay for all this?
まあそりゃ銃撃戦が起きたらさ、銃撃戦が起きて逃げねえやつはそれは肝が据わってるから絶対違うもん。一般人じゃねえよ。そうそう、みんな起きてる人に聞きたいんだけどさ、画面の左下とかにスポンサー出してるでしょ。これをまあ SK さんとか高額のファンボックスとかを出してる人向けに ここに名前を記載するっていうスポンサー制度を始めようかと思うんだけど、どう思う？いや、っていうのはお金がですね、最近厳しいので、少しでも何か
You're all right.
できないかなと思ってね。
Talk.
I overheard some torchheads saying that they were running away from the cops and went through that video store. They had a wad of drug money on them and didn't want the cops taking it, so they hid it in one of the VHS cases. I misheard the title, so I needed help.
You need much more help than that.
We all got problems. I fucked up, I know. And I get that you're on a mission to save my life or something. With all that great advice of yours, diamonds are made under great pressure. I'm not a fucking diamond, okay? I'm a junkie. There's just one thing that I need right now.
Which is?
All I need right now is a fix. So, let me keep the money. You won't hear me asking about anything else.
Are you asking a police officer to leave you with money from nuke distribution?
I know you're a police officer first, but can't you be a friend this one fucking time?
I will leave the money with you if you spend it wisely.
That's cold-blooded, man. But thanks anyway. You're my savior, Tin Man. But what do I do with the money that I'm not supposed to spend on drugs? Like, what's the point?
ちゃんと自分のために使えよ、お前。じゃあ。ベンに聞くと迷惑かかりそうだから、今回は不老者のおっさんに話しよう。なんかこのじとじとしてべちょべちょしてる感じがこうなんというかね、すごいよね。この街の整備されてなくて汚い感じが。
割と嫌いじゃない。
Ah, screw Delta City. OCP is gonna throw us out of here to start construction.
Yeah, let them try.
No need to rush. They're just trying to depopulate our species. You didn't eat my bait. You knew it had poison in it. Now I'm sure you're no ordinary rat. Where'd you go, you little...
ほら、暴走じじい。
Good day, citizen.
A rightful citizen of Earth, to be precise. Aliens are swarming and killing us, and the police are not doing anything about it. We're all doomed.
An accident happened here recently. It involved a motorcycle.
I saw it with my own eyes. I've recorded the whole thing in my research notes so I wouldn't get mixed up. See, there are so many conspiracies happening in this city. The only trouble is, those notes are locked inside my residence, and I can't seem to get the door open.
家があんの？
Would you mind helping me with it?
どれだ？ああ、そういうこと？これを開けろって？
It's the one right over there. I think if you give them doors enough of a pull, they'll open. Be gentle with it. I put blood, sweat, and alien tears into that penthouse. Ha! That's it. Now let's have a look. Yes, yes. I remember now.
どうなんだ
That biker wasn't even
宇
trying
宙
to
人の
hide
血
his
を引いている
alien
ことを隠しもしなかったはい
His body had tattoos from a parlor nearby, and one of them
あの
looked
タトゥー
rather
店
fresh.
掘りたて
Now I know where to go next. Thank you for your cooperation.
Thank you for
You're going already?
cooperation
I've got more information about alien shenanigans if you care to hear.
Why do you suspect the fugitive is an alien?
He looked really mean. He had a horn. And that, together with his chunky body covered in tattoos, made him look like some kind of hellish narwhal. If you read my newsletter, number 28, you'd know that all sea creatures are otherworldly.
もうダメだ頭がおかしいよこの人
Sweet corn.
How can you tell that the tattoo design matched the ones from the parlor?
I've noticed that lots of aliens like to mark themselves with specific signs from that shop, so they can be easily recognized by their kin. I went there many times pretending to be window shopping, but I've managed to copy all their secret
ペパロ
symbols.
ニオさんこいつ
And
の言
that
ってること
biker's
は
tattoo was one of them.
うん
The skin around it was pretty red, so
気にしな
I'm
くていい
sure it must have been done very recently.
Can you tell me
もう
about
陰
other
謀論
matters besetting
に
the
染まっ
town?
てなければ結構頭いいんだよこの
Sure,
人多分
can
元は
do. For starters, cats are aliens
宝くじ
too.
の番号を予知できる
One
や
of them
つ
can
ガソリン
predict
スタン
lottery
ドの近
numbers.
くで見つか
He
る
can be found near the gas station. And there's this woman who feeds all the stray cats. She must be one of the higher ups in the alien hierarchy. Also, I've heard some aliens use the VHS store to hide treasure.
ガソスタの近く
And last
あ
but not least, I've heard that some of them are
裁
planning
判
to
所
take
を乗
over
っ
the
取ろうとしてる
courthouse.
はあ
I'm sure you would never allow for that
今のところ
extraterrestrial
全部当たっ
scum
てる
to
な
judge us.
I have what I need.
全部当たって
Stay
る
safe,
ぞ
citizen.
フォーチュンっていう
You're
宝
off
くじ
to the
うんぬん
tattoo
かんぬん
shop? Just make sure not to get inked. Those designs are very alluring. When they start talking to you, just cover your
宝くじうんぬんかんぬん言ってた猫はフォーチュンのことでで猫に餌をやってるやつは記者でもう一個がなんだっけビデオの中にお宝隠されてる全部あいつ知ってんのか本当に情報通ではあるな頭おかしいけどあそれは外れです単純に裁判所を乗っ取ろうとしているというのは事実だろうという話になってくるな裁判所をね
毒電波にさらされてなければ陰謀論や宇宙人絡まなきゃ有能なんだろうな
元は頭いい人だと思うんだ
Full metal armor and you still want piercings. Hey, respect.
I am not here for that.
A tattoo then. It'll really bring out that jawline.
My body wears enough scars.
Believe me, you can never have enough of these puppies. Anyway, if you're not here for inking, what do you want?
A biker called Spike. I heard he was your customer.
I don't serve no bikers. Don't know who told you that, but it's a load of bull.
Are you denying making tattoos for the street vultures?
You've got no proof, cop. Now stay off my case. I need to get back to my work.
I found evidence of your connections to the biker gang.
I'm not telling you nothing, cop.
Spike and what is left of the street vultures are going down. It is your choice if you want to join them.
Ah, fuck. I told him not to come in here when he was so hot. He brought this on himself.
Where is he?
He's got a place nearby somewhere, but I don't know where exactly.
I am afraid this information is too vague.
His motorcycle must be parked outside. It's some sort of chopper. I don't know. You can check the plate number on that photo.
Wise choice for a scum artist.
Oh, I can't concentrate with all those reflections bouncing off your armor.
ナンバープレートを書く さっき裁判所を乗っ取ろうとしてるっちゅう話してたな。
Hey, RoboCop. Mr. Mills would like to have a word.
ミルズ
He's
さん。
waiting in the car.
ああ、なんすか。なんすか、ミルズ。
Come on, come on.
It is an honor to finally meet the hero of the city in person. It's a shame that our basketball team can't fill us with similar pride. Yeah, just lost to Atlanta. Some say it's because of a lack of team players. Do you think it's that important? Being a team player?
Cooperation among police officers helps increase efficiency.
And not just among police officers. I'm glad you look at it that way. As for me, I have always valued team play. That was the way things were when my parents worked for the city. My grandfather used to tell me that this neighborhood was a great place for an evening stroll. Now it's different. Kuzak allows the city to be taken over by criminals. He can't stop it because he's not a team player. He fails to realize that OCP has given this city its most precious treasure. You. I want to work with you and OCP to improve this city. I want to take care of your interests. It's about time someone did. But to make it a reality, we would need your support. So, what do you think about getting involved in politics?
絶対に嫌だ。
I stay far away from politics.
However, politics does not stay away from you, does it? You are the symbol of the city. Everything you do, everything you say has a political impact. No matter if you talk privately or publicly, you should choose what you want to represent. Incompetence and unaccountability, or partnership and determination. Only one of these paths leads Detroit to its former glory. You say you value team play. Together, let's form a team for the good of this city. We have a common goal. Together, it will be easier to achieve it. Now, you'll have to forgive me. We're already late for another meeting. Now think about what we've discussed. About what we could do for this city. Together, as a team. I count on your support.
ジョン・ミルスを支持したになってる。なんで？支持したつもりはないのに。もうええわ。まあまあええわ。俺支持したつもりなかったんだけど、俺ジョン・ミルズを支持したことになった。まあまあええわ。いや、なんか喋り方が嫌いだったんだよね、あの旧なんたら市長が。実際現状のこの犯罪率をどうにもできてない時点で、まあ
都合の良いように受け取られちゃった。チームプレーが大事だからミルズ氏を支持したんやろな。
まただ。はい、どんな CM だ？
City Hall is the decaying symbol of mismanagement and corruption. Detroit deserves a fresh start. And the only way to achieve that is to take the city private. Delta City for our children.
でも確かね、3か何かでね、デルタシティができてたような気がする。で、デルタシティ6でもなかった覚えがあるんだよね。まあ未来の話なので知る由もないんだけど、久々に見返したくなったな、若干。まあそうだね。そういうことになるな。俺はね、個人的には独裁は割と賛成派なんですよ。なぜかというと、優秀な独裁者がいるところって、早いんよ。決まるのが やれっつったらやるからなんだよ。早いんよ、独裁政治って。そこだけはいい。有能だったらそこはいい。本当に、その人が。実際その独裁政治だけど、栄えてる例はいくらでもあるから。ただ問題は、ボケると、独裁者がボケると、えらい目に遭うっていう。そう、独裁者はボケた時がやばいんだ。そう、某国の今ね、ドンパチやってらっしゃる、某国の、ね、熊と戯れてた方ですとかね。極端なんだよね。
メガネをかけてると賢そうとかも。
あと、ちょびひげとかな。
そこなんだよな。
ボケると終わりなのよね。ボケると一番悪い方向に転がっていくんだよね。ここだな。
I'm so glad you're here. I can deal with screams and fights, but this music is driving me crazy. My head it's like a hangover. Wait.
これでさ、心理学取るか。最良の会話が選べる。うるせえ。
Still no joy with the broadcast! Be quiet, you moron! Yes, we'll get working in no time, Mr. Wendell. Sir. Yes, you won't screw it up.
He's using you, just like he used us. He hired us, but he failed to deliver. That's why we went to get what we were owed. Ah! Oh!
Talk about a sore loser. You had your chance and you blew it. Now it's the toy chance turn. Deal with it, biker bitch.
Stupid. What I did.
Oh shit! We've got company!
私も仲間に入れてくれないか、犯罪者だな。
Let's crush this tin can!
You saw it yourself. He needed us to extract brains from corpses.
うるさいよね、BGM が。
Why brains? He would never say. Michael keeps his cards close to his chest. Where is he? When? Now? I bet he'd be in front of the screen. Fucking serious. He's always watching.
Operator, requesting an ambulance. One unconscious fugitive suffering heavy blood loss. Operator, Wendell's trail leads to the outskirts west of town. Continuing pursuit.
「宇宙人の次はバイカーか」まあ実際そういうことだと思うよ。音を殴ってドタバタやって殴ったりしてるのを聞かせないためだね。叫び声とかうなり声。おお、ロボ is a dick.
They say that if Mills wins, we'll all get an apartment in
これ
Delta
さ
City.
前にさストリートを敵に回したからかな。ロボ is a dick. ディックっていうのはチンコって意味ね。だからこのチンコ野郎みたいな煽られてます。絶対許さねえ。
I hate the day shift.
でさっきなんか裁判所を乗っ取るうんぬんかんぬんの話があったから裁判所はちょっと行った方がいいな。これやっぱりなんかやってるね。
Murphy, could you give us a hand?
What happened?
Can you believe this? A bunch of repeat offenders came up with a bright idea to storm the courthouse.
裁
For
判所が
some
なけれ
reason,
ば
they
有罪
think
判
that if
決
they
も消えて
destroy
な
it,
くなると
their
考
prior
えているし、ア
convictions
ホ
will
使い
go
ね。
away. They took hostages and are now demanding both the 6,000 SUX and a plane to Acapulco.
Acapulco is a war zone.
I don't think these guys follow the news. But I'm afraid that it may be too late to rescue the hostages if we wait for SWAT.
If they want to fly into a war zone, I have first-class tickets for them.
First class ticket. お邪魔するわよ。
Another minute, and I'll start shooting their heads off. They don't meet our demands soon. Who? Hostages? The police? That's the problem,
よしじゃあ助けに行きますか。鮮やか。我ながらいい。
Robo, if you could call my boss and confirm what happened here. He wouldn't believe that I was taken
週
hostage
3回
for
も
the
人質
third
になる
time
なんて
this
絶
week.
対信じてくれないもの。
Stay here. The police will come to question you.
ごしゃなしよし。名誉人質。
今の鮮やかだったでしょ。ドンドンドンドンドンでね。いや鮮やかであったな。
Hey, Robo! You showed them. It was a pleasure to work with you.
週3回も人質になってるとかなった時の対処法を教えれそう。
確かに。さてさて行きますか。
こうすると犯人を刺激しないわよ。
ジャンバーワイモー。
First, they can't even connect a few fucking cables, and now they don't even answer.
Shh. It's the new guy. He's waiting for some bigwig to show up. He's planning to do some psycho presentation.
And who is the bigwig?
That's what I want to find out.
Mr. W, we still have no contact with the funhouse.
I'm on the phone. We're ready. I understand, but please tell him that this is not a meeting that can be postponed. I see.
So, they ain't coming, right? Fucking suits!
Keep your anger to yourself, or I'll share mine with you.
Robo?
Who's there? Show yourself!
You'd better not.
As you wish, creep. You are under arrest. Come quietly.
Do you really believe that's what's gonna happen? Take care of him, boys. I'll meet you on the roof.
What's up, metal freak? Forget where you left your car?
You better go, Miss Ortiz. It seems there will be trouble.
またなんかエラー起きてる。
Melody to my ears! Melt the freak!
レッドナインが強すぎるよ。
Hey, you metal fuck!
Alex? Is that you? Come to us.
Yeah, Dad, we're waiting for you.
また精神世界に。乗ってたやつらどこ行ったんだ。
Dad? Are you coming?
ちょいちょいホラー演出があるよね。
Dad, are you here? I'm scared. Come find me, please. Why won't you come for me, Dad? Don't leave me, please. Don't leave me alone. Dad?
'Scary It's not your dad, kid. It's not even a police officer. I don't know what it is anymore.
Please leave a message after the tone.
The remains of my husband, a police officer killed in the line of duty, were used to create some kind of a metal monster. I need to bury it to move forward in my life. Do you have a funeral suit that would fit that empty shell?
うわーもうバグりにバグってる。
It thinks itself as ruined. A world-class husband. A father. A cop.
Did you hear? It's true. You're not one of us anymore. You're not human. And you're not a real cop. You're just the rotting remains of
Alex Murphy.
You're something that should
Never
have been.
Something that should
not exist. We have to fix you. We have to erase you. And we will. Just come to us. Come to the rooftop. We're waiting.
完全にバグり散らかしてる。やっと通れた。
It's the crap that is stuck to our shoes. A cuckoo egg planted by OCP. We need to clear our station of this shit. We must smash that thing. Fire at will. You're not one of us. You feel that too, don't you?
You're back. There's coffee in the kitchen. Do you like it? The mug.
Dad, can you fix the camera? I think something's broken. Remember I'm playing a game this afternoon?
Dad wouldn't miss it, would he?
Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear.
Do you really have to go? You look so sexy in that uniform. Why don't you stay a little longer?
Ah, ここはさっき自分が死んだ場所。
Why are you here? Do you not love your family? No attachments, no leverage. This is a gift.
Don't take him away from me!
Everyone wants to be back home with their families. Be back home.
No!
結構このシーングロくてショットガンでねどんどんもう体をもげさせていってしまうっていう。
Welcome, Chopper. Let's take a stroll through your... Oh.
Do you think you can just go back? Go on with your life like nothing happened?
This is a one-family house built by ZM Industries. It's for sale because the head of the family to which it belonged was shot in the head.
Your family has forgotten you. Why do you want to remember them? You attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human.
Have you thought it over? Why not make me an offer?
Why carry this burden? What is your sacrifice worth? Holding on to them makes you weak. Destroy them. Destroy them before they destroy you.
Alex Murphy, the one and the only. I'm here because you have something that belongs to me. You have my badge. Lewis gave it to me. Lewis is hurt because of you. Because you keep insisting that you're something that you're not. You think that you are a fusion of me in this metal armor. But you're not me. Not even a part of me. I'm dead and I want to finally rest. But you won't let me. Your delusions keep tormenting me and my family. You need to let us go. I want my badge back. I have it. So I remember. Remember what? The lie? Lewis knows us. She would not lie. Give it to me. It's mine. But, Lewis, I want it back. This is my badge.
This is
then
my
I'll have
badge.
to take it back myself.
You are strong enough to take him. Don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Take this gift. Don't forget who you are. Alex Murphy.
Get up, Robo. Get up, for God's sake. That's it, Robo. Keep going.
Where's the chopper? The cops will be here any...
Wendell Antonowski,
Haven't you had enough yet?
you are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent.
Relax. I'm not your enemy. If I were, you would have already...
You have the right to an attorney.
Hey! I wanted to help you. Release you from the burden of your past life, of your memories. But you don't want to lose them, right? Now I get it.
Anything you say may be used against you.
I can give you back those memories. All of them. We should help each other. We have the same boss!
Police!
God damn it, you again?
People need to see this.
Cuff him. He is a cop killer.
あれだよね、あの
Hands behind
ジッ
your
ポライ
back!
ターがね。
Can you hand me my lighter? It's a family heirloom. I wouldn't want to lose it.
You mean this trinket? It'll be safer in the prison depository. You'll pick it up yourself in, I don't know, 150 years?
Plenty of time for rehabilitation.
Top story. Wendell Antonowski, the infamous new guy in town, has been apprehended today. RoboCop was able to capture Antonowski, as reported by an eyewitness, Channel 9's Samantha Ortiz. Unfortunately, no footage of the event has emerged. RoboCop's efforts have prompted a public debate regarding his status as a human being. Here's a statement from John Mills, a candidate for the mayor's office in the upcoming mayoral election.
Today, RoboCop has done more for this city than the current administration has done in its entire term. That's why I feel that it's time to give something back. If elected, I will be advocating to grant RoboCop the status of a free, living human being. That's right. Vote Mills, vote RoboCop.
やめろよ。
Staying on the
指示してねえ
topic
よ。
of OCP, the CEO of Omni Consumer Products suffered a heart attack
ああ、
earlier
会
today.
長消された。
The self-made entrepreneur has been taken to the Gibson Memorial Hospital for observation. His condition is stable. We wish you a speedy recovery.
サマンサ映像公開しなかった。何の映像だろう。
Wendell's in prison and the old man is on his way out. Could this day be any better? Geez, Steph, don't you have any respect? Here's the man of the hour.
Congrats, Robo! You caught that bastard for what he did to Lewis.
We are not done yet.
Murphy, come talk to me after you're done with your evaluation.
さてと、そう、まだ終わってないよな。
I knew he'd get him. I just knew he'd be the one to bust that asshole.
Glad we have Murphy on our team.
マーフィー、ロボじゃなくてマーフィーって言ってくれるんだったね、ちょいちょい。
Are you having problems getting a hospital appointment?
またろくでもない CM なんだろう
Tired
な、
of
これ
being。at the mercy of those never-ending waiting lists? Do you feel powerless? It's time to take the control back. Take part in the family heart raffle and play the odds. A single ticket is your chance to win a mystery medical service. Anything from a dental appointment to a knee transplant. Don't miss the opportunity.
For only $9.99,
I want a visit to the pediatrician.
Fingers crossed for a prostate exam.
A heart transplant? Here I go.
Don't wait. Buy a ticket to the Family Heart Raffle today. Selling your winning ticket is illegal and will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law.
常にろくでもねえなまた。
Is that the TV personality I keep seeing on television? Have a seat, Robo. Something not many people know about me. I used to be a car mechanic before I landed this job.
Is that supposed to put us at ease, Morgan?
さて、主目標 OK、副目標全部 OK。ダウンタウンの秘密、ジョンベリーモールの秘密を発見してないですね。評価 A。
Congratulations on catching Wendell. You seem to constantly be front page news. Not only that, your situation has become a topic of public debate. I imagine that could take a toll on anyone. How are you dealing with other people trying to determine your identity for you?
Someone is fighting for my rights.
That's probably the healthiest way of looking at it. But the status of a human would make you an autonomous being. It opens many doors. Being given human rights would let you fully take control of your life. Is that something that you'd actually want?
Yes, I deserve it.
And why is that?
I am human.
The idea of granting you human rights is a very important issue. But no more important than the main reason for today's session. Many people might not be aware of that, but I have the whole report on the heavy glitches that you suffered before capturing Wendell. The only other time you've experienced anything similar was during the slaughterhouse incident. That's when your partner was wounded. Now, you were fighting the person responsible for it. Do you think the severity of those glitches is caused by the intense feelings that you have towards either of them?
My partner is important. I needed to do right by her.
I know how close she is to you. Let's dig a little deeper. Your typical glitches are triggered by sensory stimulation, similar to how most people experience memories when exposed to particular sights, sounds, or smells. But this wasn't the case with the other glitches that you experienced recently?
No, they triggered randomly.
That's what I suspected. And now tell me, what did they seem like to you when you experienced them?
Corrupted visions of my past.
I think we're onto something. Your usual glitches were making you recall memories. No more harmful than remembering your wedding day when hearing Mendelssohn's March. We have to differentiate them from those severe malfunctions that you experienced in the slaughterhouse and at the mall. Those latter ones are the real problem, and we need to get to the bottom of it. But I think I've gathered quite a lot of valuable data, and at our next session, I'll present my conclusions.
立ち上がってさあどうするかやねこっから。
Hey Robo, could you stop by the cells on your way to read? Someone there wants to speak to you.
さあスキルを何取るかですね。あと1あればまあ何かを取れるというところなんですが、ラーニング強化っていうのもありだね。経験値取れるから。
If it happens, I'm definitely getting sacked. I've got a degree in robotics, not in human relations.
Sometimes I'm surprised you got a high school diploma.
また独房で誰か言う。ピクルスが待ってるらしい。
I'd recognize those footsteps anywhere. Over here, Tin Man.
また捕まってる。何してん
What
の？
did you do this time?
Well, your buddies found me with some nuke that I bought with that money that you let me keep, remember? It turns out that the legal amount that you can carry is 0. Can you believe that?
I can and I do.
Yeah, you're the one who'd know. But none of this matters. I'm here mainly to congratulate us. We did it. We got the guy.
We
sure did, partner.
Any new leads?
Are you looking for trouble? This is the they lived happily ever after part of the story.
Wendell was conducting suspicious activity for someone at OCP. I want to know who.
Shit. I thought you were just looking to avenge your partner. I forgot that you're a dutiful officer. All right. I'll keep my ear to the ground and see what the streets are saying.
Good.
Talk to you later, partner.
結局金をさ、ヌークに使ってんだから、このおバカだれはよ。マグナボルトで働く仲間を募集中。さあ、スキル4取れるようになったら何取るべきかね。獲得経験値が 30% 増加はでかいかもしれんな。後々楽になる。あとのスキル振りがさらに増えるということだ。これ経験値 30% アップだ。まあ最初に取るべきだったかもしれんが。
Actually, I do. Still not used to working with one hand.
In my office.
You'll eventually forget about being shot the first time.
Yeah? When?
When you get shot the second time.
What?
お、ユリシーズ同僚化認められた。よかったな。
Catching Antonowski put a smile on a lot of people's faces, but we still have one unresolved issue.
Catching his accomplice at OCP.
Exactly. And when everyone realizes that OCP's been sabotaging us the whole time, mentions of a strike will come up again. We don't want that. So who do you think it is? Becker is an obvious choice. I just don't know if that's not too obvious. Do you suspect that Becker is on Wendell's payroll?
All signs point to him.
They do, don't they? And that leads me to another thing. Becker wanted to meet you. You're supposed to show up at some old factory. And he wanted you to come alone.
A rather unusual request.
That's why I'll get Officer Washington to listen in. By the way, how do you feel about him? Can you trust him?
Despite shortcomings, he is trying his best.
That makes me a little less anxious about signing him up to look after you. I'm skeptical of anyone that OCP tries to push on us. First Becker, then Washington, and let's not forget about Dr. Blanche. Speaking of which, Dr. Blanche, is she being helpful? Are you getting anything out of those sessions?
She is an enormous help. She listens.
Good. That's good to hear. Sometimes that's all it takes.
I will meet Becker, but there is a place I will visit first.
Sure thing. In the meantime, I'll brief your overseer.
さてさて。
Officer Washington!
Yes, sir.
You've got a new assignment.
I'm ready and willing.
Yoし、じゃあ出撃しましょう。なんか病院に襲撃来そうじゃない？ オールドマンが来てるしさ。
Did you watch the game yesterday? I don't know what's wrong with our team. Losers.
I wanted to throw the TV out the window, but it was too heavy. I pulled a hamstring because of that.
Wait, why are you asking me about my liver and kidneys? They shot me in the leg.
We can offer you a higher standard of accommodation and additional benefits if you decide to sell.
Just get the bullet out and let me leave.
足打たれただけのに内臓売りませんって言われてんの怖すぎるでしょ。
She's waiting for you, Murphy.
お、起きてる？
Come on, give me the skinny. I want to know everything. Ah, Murphy, we started the party a little early. I hope you don't mind.
Sorry, partner. It's my fault. I just gotta hear what's happening at the precinct.
In usual fashion, OCP's doing everything in its power to keep the police down.
Come on, this is time to celebrate. Lewis is feeling better, Wendell's in jail. Let's party.
If you don't think a strike is brewing...
You know what? Let me get this grouch out of here so that you two can talk.
Okay, I'm going. Feel better, Lewis.
You look well.
I gotta admit, I sleep better knowing that you got that bastard. But what about you? How have you been lately? Did you get any more of those visions?
I still see things.
You know, ever since Antonowski showed up, they seem to be happening more often, and with greater intensity. I don't think I've ever seen you in such a state. I just know how it affects me, so I can't imagine how it affects you. The fact that he's the brother of one of those guys who shot you.
We should not let the past haunt us.
Easier said than done. His presence reminds me of the day that I left you. I often think that maybe if we didn't split up that day, things would have gone down differently.
Neither of us could have predicted the consequence of our actions.
That doesn't make me feel any less guilty. What I don't get is if Wendell is actually the brother of one of your murderers, then why did he come out now? After all this time? And why didn't he kill you when he got a chance?
That is what I intend to find out.
Right. Is it true that he's working with someone from OCP?
That is what he claims.
Damn Becker. We should just lock him up already.
I would like that.
Maybe there's someone who'd be willing to help us? I don't know if you heard, but the old man ended up in this hospital after his heart attack. I'm not even sure if he's in a state to talk, but it probably wouldn't hurt to check if he knows anything, right? Anyway, I think I need a little rest after all this excitement. Thank you for visiting me. We'll be back to working together in no time.
I look forward to it.
そういえばチップさ、また新しいの手に入れたけどどんなのがあるんだろうね。4.3 チップ。フルトリガーと鉄鋼弾はついてない。でも貫通力はついてんのか。余ダメージを増加させるがクリティカルが発生しなくなる。頭当たった時のクリティカルがなくなるのは嫌だな。別に困ってないからいっか、今は。どっちかっていうと、チップの合成をガンガンした方がいいかもな。もう 16% 前後しかないんだよね。 あー、間違って外しちゃったか俺。まあそれはそれでええか。今ちょうど強いやつがいくつかできてて 25% アップとかも増えてるし。ちょっとこれで強くなるんじゃないかな、だいぶ。
We're moving the old man to a private clinic in 20 minutes.
Good. I don't think I can last a minute longer in this stench. Hey, where do you think you're going?
To talk to the old man.
You're the only one who actually showed up to pay him a visit. You know he talks about you a lot.
Does he?
Yeah, about you being granted human rights. He's rooting for you. So maybe it's not such a bad idea. You can go in.
I served this town with every drop of my sweat. I always try to improve people's lives. I was good to them. Just like you told me, Mother. We did not see Delta City rise. But don't you worry. I promise it will happen. Mother, why aren't you saying anything?
ボケとるぞ。オールドマンさん、ボケてませんか？
Michael, is that you? Your halo shines so bright.
Do not worry, you are safe.
RoboCop? You came to see me? Like a real friend would? I'm getting close to my final days. And I just can't stand this uncertainty. But you came back from the other side. Tell me, how was it? Was it unbearable?
It was like waking up from a long nap. A new man.
I hoped that would be the case. I believe that death isn't the end.
さてどういう風にするかね。死にかけのおじいちゃんにあまり無理は言えないよな。
Of that. Unfortunately, I have not completed all I set out to do. Those saboteurs inside OCP won't let me.
Are you referring to Max Becker?
That weasel seeks not only to destroy you, but also my
わかり
company.
やすい役なわけね。
Be wary of him. I know you would never let anyone jeopardize the good name of OCP. Before you go, could you be so kind and give me some painkillers? That's better. I can always count on you. Can't I? Thank you, son.
The helicopter is on its way, sir.
Perfect. Oh, good news.
Leave now. We need to get him ready for the transfer.
Why the long face, Robo? They'll pump him full of OCP's cocktails, and come Monday morning, he'll be back to signing deals as if nothing happened.
ボディーガードのやつも悪いやつじゃないんだよな。オムニシャどうなんだっけな。原作だとどういう立ち位置だっけな。オムニシャ忘れた。一から見返そう。だいぶ忘れてるから。
I am the mayor of this city. RoboCop, you have to intervene.
Is there a problem?
This man is preventing me from exposing OCP's hypocrisy. The way this hospital treats its patients is the best depiction of what OCP wants to do with this city. A brave policewoman shot in the line of duty is crammed into a small room, while the old man has a cozy VIP wing of the hospital all to himself. This is what Delta City stands for. Even bigger division.
But the time you had your tonsils removed, you were staying in the VIP wing too.
We're not talking about me. We need to talk about the people. RoboCop, please stop this madness. Make a statement. That policewoman is your partner, isn't she? So tell us, doesn't she deserve better?
A hospital is not an appropriate place for political scuffles.
Just what I expected from an OCP robot. They want to ruin this city. They want to take it away from the citizens, but I won't let them. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak. Okay, guys, we're leaving.
We should find him a cozy, secluded, preferably padded room.
こいつ気に入らねえわ。もう一人の市長も気に入らないけど、こいつはもっと気に入らねえから、お前はやだ。お前を支持しねえ、俺は。自分もビップ室使っといて何を抜かしとんや、こいつ。なめやがって。
I only seek answers.
回復アイテムと武器が落ちてる。もう絶対戦闘
You came, so you can follow a command. Surprising.
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
Defiant as usual. Your creators screwed up the job by not installing an off switch. Well, it doesn't pay to fix their mistakes. It's cheaper just to replace you. So, RoboCop, meet the future of law enforcement. Power like yours, but at the push of a button. That is why it is not only more effective than you, but infinitely more obedient. That's just a fragment of the speech I had prepared. But hell, this product speaks for itself.
RoboCop, what's the status?
This is no appreciation party.
Gunshots? What's going on?
Becker has introduced me to his new
UEDs? They're already functional? Mr. Becker bragged about them during my onboarding. I'll try to find something that can help. Just give me a sec.
Don't get
excited. This was just a warm-up.
RoboCop, I got something. A headless UED will start shooting other droids. It's a bug that ended a presentation in front of the OCP board. I'm looking at the footage now.
Let us see if they ever got around to fixing it.
Warm-up is over. Get ready for the real strike. I knew the guy that made you. Bob Morton, right? There again, brown noses. I used to be happy that he was dead. One less asshole on my way to the chairman's seat, you know? Now, I see your end.
Terminating aggression. Resisting arrest. Restoring order.
Impossible for you to win. I've seen the simulations.
RoboCop, I've got some more on the UED project. The old man didn't like it much and wanted to shut it down. He was certain that your brain was what was making you superior to them, so Becker continued to work on the project in secret.
He took a big gamble.
Hey, who are you talking to? Is that Oedipus guy helping you? Well, once I'm done with you, his career is over. You are durable, I'll give you that. You could become a strong part of my urban enforcement unit. Your redundant parts have too much impact on your behavior.
Raw delivery. Fine criminal. Aggression.
Fishy.
You and that damn dispatcher. He's telling you how to outplay my UEDs, isn't he?
Becker knows you are helping me.
He gave me access to the OCP data himself. Under these circumstances, I feel obliged to use them any way I see fit.
Till now, I didn't want to damage you too much, but no more.
Authority.
さすがに多いね、数が。
Abide my jurisdiction. Ceasefire. Execution of orders.
オートナインが強すぎる。
running indefinitely? You cost too much and object too often. You and the police are unprofitable. That's why I made the urban enforcement droids. I'm gonna replace all of you with them. Appreciate being among the first to know. You know what? I'll turn you off anyway. You can resist, but it doesn't change anything. I won't let something like you kill my project.
さあ全滅だ。
Hell just happened?
Becker!
Oh, just stop right there.
Great performance, RoboCop. And Mr. Becker, it was an excellent presentation. You promised to show me a reliable remedy for this crime wave. And you really did.
Yes, I've been working on UEDs for the past 5 years.
I meant RoboCop. He's proved once again that he's still the top player.
Excuse me? It just barged in here and started accusing me of conspiracy without a shred of proof. It is not stable.
I have Wendell's confession.
Oh, do you mean the guy that's been harvesting human organs? Very reliable source. You keep forgetting that your organic components are the bane of my entire existence. They complicate things. I need a simple tool. A tool that I can control. And until this remote is in my hands, I have that... Oh!
Well, it's time for me to go. Thank you, Mr. Becker, for your presentation. I'll be watching the progress of your project. But until then, keep up the excellent work, RoboCop.
And you better keep an eye on that remote.
But でもさ、微妙だよね。あんなワンボタンでオンオフできるような兵器あまりにも怖いでしょ。セーフティーつけろよ、せめて。10分以内に全ての敵を無力化した。25体以上の UED の頭部を破壊した。
That should do it. What's going on over there?
Becker's here, and the cops are not happy. Becker tested an army of robots on RoboCop. Can you believe that?
That is so unethical. To conduct an experiment without our supervision?
Right.
ダンスもええか。スキル3個上げれるか。もうちょっとやればもう1個で上がるか。
Hey, Becker's here. Let me get my hands on him.
It's a new age, and you have to accept it. My robots are here to stay. Detroit will become the first city policed entirely by my machines. No brains, no glitching, total control.
So that's it? You just gonna replace us?
You've already been replaced, honey. Can't you see it?
What are you talking about? Murphy's one of us.
You're a little confused. That's RoboCop you're talking about. Murphy's the guy who's legally dead.
That's it. We are going on strike.
We are cops. Cops do not go on strike.
That's the spirit, old-timer. I have important people to meet, multi-million-dollar contracts to sign. You know, the usual.
Well, that sucks.
We can't just sit here and do nothing.
You can do something. Your cruiser needs cleaning after your last shift. If you have a hard time finding something to do, come to me. That goes for the rest of you too. Murphy, briefing room, now!
あーほんまベッカーくんさ、ベッカスくんさ、あいつ撃ってもええんちゃうか、撃ち殺しても。
First of all, I don't want to hear a word about those damn robots. We have a job to do. Now that the milk is spilled, we are looking for a mole in OCP that's been protecting Antonowski. As hard as it is to believe, Becker is not that guy.
Yeah, but he's still a prick.
Sure is, but there's still a mole that we need to find.
It's gotta be the rookie.
I'm sitting right here.
So? We start by asking the source.
What are you suggesting?
I pay Wendell a visit in jail.
Good thinking. You can try to squeeze a confession out of him.
If I get my hands on him, I will squeeze more than just a confession.
Hey Murphy, that news lady's in the lobby waiting to talk to you.
また
13 dead after the celebration of
13
Guatemalan Independence Day. The authorities explained they mistook
国民
the
の歓喜の
intense
先をクー
outbursts
デタ
of
ーの呼
joy
びかけた
with
勘違い
another
と
coup
説
d'etat.
明しています。
It's worth noting that Guatemalans regained their independence for the 4th time in the last 23 years.
Robo, do you have a minute?
これでスキルが4つ上がる。であれば何あげるべきか。
誤解の仕方がおかしい。
何をあげるか悩ましいね。スローモーション強化。この辺も強いからね、取りたいところではある。10% ボーナス景気体力。武器ダメージボーナス。スローモーションスキルとかの方がいいかな。ずいぶん小綺麗な服できたね。
Listen, I wanted to say that I misjudged you. My crusade is against OCP. You were just collateral. So to extend an olive branch, I'd like to give you this.
What is it?
It's the tape of you glitching the other day at the mall. It's the only copy, so you can do whatever you want with it.
I am sure your TV station would love to play the tape.
Yeah, that's why you need to take it before I change my mind.
Thank you.
Now that I have you here, can I interview you as a consolation prize? They want me to ask you about the election. Seems that people value your opinion.
I would be happy to oblige.
Okay, roll the tape.
何を言わされんのやら。
I'm here at Metro West conducting an interview with a man that needs no introduction. RoboCop. One of the more contentious points brought up during the election is the construction of Delta City. Many believe that Delta City will destroy old Detroit. Mayor Cusack spoke at length about the illegal evictions that OCP has been planning in order to start the construction. Other candidates, namely John Mills, believe that Delta City is a chance to clean up the city. What are your thoughts on this subject? Is Delta City the future of old Detroit?
I would focus on current Detroit.
Thank you for clarifying your stance on this important topic. This has been RoboCop for Channel 9. Samantha Ortez, signing off. Thanks for the interview, Robo. We'll get out of your hair as soon as we're done packing up the equipment.
I saw Becker tear the rookie a new...
アーカイブ。
one for what he did at that factory. I wouldn't be surprised if he was already on the way out.
She is doing real good. She had that fire in her eyes. You know what I'm talking about.
I'm really glad to hear that, and I can tell someone.
よし、行くか。なんか囚人が脱出してきそうななんか場所だね。こう雰囲気というかロケーションがね。
Look, they still keep that metal fuck running. What a waste of electricity.
I mean, he did catch you.
You too, fucker.
You too, fucker.
Robo, the prisoner's waiting in the visiting room. Oh, gonna have to strip search you. Belt, keys, loose change, huh? I'm kidding. Just keep walking.
I don't think that was funny. Good to meet you, Robo.
全身金属
The
だ。
visiting room is at the end of the corridor.
That rough ratio is real and true.
Good to see you in my prison, Robo. Did the inmates at the entrance welcome you properly?
I felt at home, almost.
I'm glad you're here. I want to ask you about the man you're here to see. The only thing I know is that he's no ordinary prisoner. OCP are keeping his record secret. So who is he?
Another problem off my list.
But not off mine. He's a demanding individual. There used to be peace in my prison, but now they're rabid dogs. He turned all the gangs against each other. So either OCP doesn't know who they're dealing with, or there's something fishy going on.
I suspect OCP knows more than they are telling. I'm here to verify that.
Ah, good. Come see me after your interview. I have a humble gift for you and your police friends for keeping my business alive.
お、何くれるんだろうな。楽しみだね。来たな。
OCP funds you, but Becker is not your inside man. Who is?
You're not going to ask me how I'm settling in.
Answer me.
Places like this do me good. I even quit smoking, you know? The trick is to keep your hands busy.
The best way to keep my hands busy is to hand me a criminal.
Oh, so much anger. I know where it's coming from. Alex Murphy.
Alex Murphy.
You didn't expect to hear that name from me, did you? I used to think that erasing the memories of your past life would help you the way it helped me. Oh, but I was wrong. And I want to make it up to you by giving you that life back.
A better life from a low-life criminal. I will pass.
Even if it's a chance for you to play baseball with your son once again. The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you.
Is that why you needed all those dead bodies?
I could tell you more if you promise not to stick your nose in.
I want details of the project and the names of those involved.
Seems our time is up.
After
But
life.
I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed. So let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife. Tread carefully. It's the last chance for you and your family to be together again.
We have to take the prisoner back to his cell. Looks like a full-blown riot is going down.
Whatever is going on, this slime is involved.
Could be, but now we have to focus on the other prisoners. They're armed and storming the warden's office. We need your help. Robo?
I will turn them to the path of reform.
改心物理なんだよな。よし、改心させに行くか。
These scumbags got into the armory and are now handing out heavy weapons like fucking hot dogs at a football game.
この世界ほんと世紀末すぎる。違法放送から止めに行こうか。止めに行けないな。奥の方から行かざるを得ないのか。
Hey, don't shoot! I'm unarmed!
And now, Anatomy Corner. What does the heart of a snitch bitch look like?
Is it rotten? Is it black or stony? Come to the kitchen and check. Foul snitches be good.
And we're giving out knives for free.
Hey, guards! Is that you? You better do something to get us out of here!
You were in no hurry. Stupid guards.
Hey, Tin Man! Are you working in prison now?
And tell your fellow guards, they ain't getting our help no more.
お、スパスじゃん。この世界の公務員殉職率高すぎるな。はい、テトラさんいらっしゃいませ。ようこそ。ででてでて商品と、さてまずサブクエスト1つ目終わり、2つ目が武器庫への不法侵入。武器庫への侵入路が見当たらないんだ。これはどうやって行けばいいんだろう。地下から行くんだろうけど、地下か。地下の入り口は近場になかったよね、この辺に。一応見て回ろうか。 なさそうかな、こっちには。戻ろう。ちょっと進めばあるのかな。じゃあ近場に近。あ、ここから入るか、普通に。シンプルここか。よいしょい。そもそもで囚人に占拠されるようなところに武器庫を置くなっちゅう話なんです。さてさて、この先行けばいいのか。合ってるかな。で、階段か。OK。ちゃんと囚人全部制圧していこう。お強い。
RoboCop, I owe you.
We have to stop these creeps from taking over the prison.
You bet we do.
Wendell has to be behind this. I need to find him.
I knew he was up to something. His cell is in Block B. And RoboCop, give him my regards.
I will give him much more than that.
Call me on the radio if you need me.
出走家なんか拾えるものはありますかと。
Sir, Block A is clean. Good. Let's keep it that way. Oh, that's the gift I was talking about. We started a baking class for the inmates, and I must say I've been enjoying it myself. Shame it'll go to waste.
ヘリの音。これで これで全部制圧したから OK と。
Whoa, that's not what I expected.
We need to seal off this area. If you go further, you won't be able to turn back. So, do you want to proceed?
I am ready to proceed.
Okay then, good luck.
Glad you're here, RoboCop. But I think I saw someone from the outside. Those couldn't have been prisoners. They were armed to the teeth.
最初から武装した奴らが来てる。
Remember my promise? I've got a wife and kids. Please. I promised you that one day I'd blow your head off. I'm not fighting.
RoboCop, new arrivals.
I saw them.
They must be the ones who released the prisoners.
The riots are a smokescreen for Wendell.
They're heading for his cell.
I am on my way there now.
I'm not an enemy! I'm not with them. I'm waiting for the guards.
なんか実績ありそうじゃない？これ入れたら。なんか実績ありそうじゃない？このバスケットボール。入れるのむずくね？もうええわ。マップ的には、行けるところはそんなにない。
Just give me the gun, scum. You'll be fine.
What is the situation?
That guy takes bribes from prisoners and wants to blow my head off because I snitched on him. Oh, bullshit. This lowlife garbage is hiding a gun. I just want to disarm him and cuff him. If you let him cuff me, he'll kill me. Just let me go. I know where the other guards are. I'll head there right away.
Cuff him.
All right, scumbag. Playtime's over. Show me your hands. You're not as naive as I thought, Robo-Pig. One day I'll blow your head off.
ああ、やっぱりこいつは嘘ついたね。危ない危ない。俺ね、とっさに騙されそうになるわ、こういう系は。今割とめっちゃ信じそうになったの。汚職の警官がいくらいてもおかしくないからな、このデトロイト。割と信じた方よ。信じちゃって俺はね。登った方になんかありそうだな、先上に。うん、美味しい。プリント基板と上から突入するか下から突入するかみたいな話。そういうわけではない。 ね。上から行ったらここから行けたって感じか。他アイテムがねえか。いっぱい出てきそう。
Wendell's cell is empty. Intruders beat me to it.
Robo, I'm just getting a signal that the hostiles were spotted moving towards the property store. Wendell included.
I will meet them there.
That's getting cool, let's go. Akira 装備いいもんな。めちゃめちゃ装備いいもんな、さっきのやつ。だからこっちは鉄鋼弾積んであるんだな。モーリス？
That's it, Maurice. That's it.
何してんのモーリスお前。こんなとこ。
Don't disturb me. I have laundry to do.
You are not safe here.
No, I can't lose this job. It's the only thing that's keeping me sane. Besides, I've got orders.
You are in emotional shock. You should report to the guards and get professional assistance.
I've already lost one job because of you. I won't let you do it again. Get lost.
Get lost. なんでヌークが落ちてんだよ。それはそれとして。洗濯好きすぎか？何発耐えれるかな。あと150回収すれば刑務 業務は1個クリアか。一応見て回ってはいるけど、どうだろう、足りるかな。うん、レッドナインが強すぎる。
I swear, I didn't snitch on Soot. I mean, just think, would I end up in jail if I did? Just let me. Go, please. I can't handle this much stress. Quick, before someone throws the switch.
何してんの?
Good, good. Not such a can-headed piece of shit after all. That's what the other inmates call you, but I don't. Not anymore, at least. Thank you.
よし、まあいいや。死刑執行室か、今の。傭兵リーダー。
Hey, buddy! You missed your cue! This whole rehearsal is a fucking mess!
Whatever you are doing here, it is not safe for you to continue.
What do you think I'm doing? I'm preparing for a role!
Your life is in danger. The prisoners are armed and running freely.
Look at the schedule! Today we're shooting prison riots. So what did you expect?
Report to the guards now. Ask to be transferred to a mental institute.
I will, and heads will roll.
なんだろうな、こうみんな頭おかしくなっちゃってる。どうやったらこんな上に乗っかるんだよこれよ。マップは一応ね、行き止まりも調べとかないとね、取り忘れが出るんだよねこれ。取り忘れなし。
What is the situation here?
That guy's got a ticket for the mercy seat in a month, but he was shot, and it looks like justice will get him sooner.
このゲームハボックシンだな。
That's no reason to leave me here to die! I can't take him with me, and I'm not gonna stay here.
I cannot assist you. There are people who need my help more.
I'll be waiting for you in hell, you heartless assholes!
We got visuals on the Tango.
Now 今の間違えたな選択肢。てかね、さっきから思ったんだけどさ、あれ何言おうとしたんだっけあ、そうそう思い出した。敵がさ、さっきからロボコップって構えると相手が強調表示されるって仕様なんだけど、このゲームあいつらの装備がいいからか表示されない。あいつらどうもロボコップ対策してきてある。バグなんじゃなくて単純に敵がそのロボコップ対策でそういう多分ビジョンに残らないような表示されないっていう多分装備をしてきてるプロですね。ちゃんとまあ装備はいいだけあるわちゃんと。ロボコップがいるのを分かった上で来てるって考え方になるね。お、クリティカルダメージが2倍になったから頭が吹っ飛ぶまでの弾数が減ったねこれで。 は体力増やすか。それはそう。The Ultimate Force, yes. Who are you?
Last week I finished organizing the stuff down here with a brand new system, and today those fuckers showed up and messed everything up.
Where did they go?
To the parking lot. You have to bust them. I'll be cleaning this shit up until retirement.
The scum's over there, hiding behind his bodyguards.
You need to smoke him out.
じゃこり。貫通するまで頭ぶち抜けばええねん。
Can't you get it through that thick skeleton? You're supposed to stay away from my business if you want to get your past life back. How about we save part of that life right now? I sent some guns to the hospital to rectify my mistake and finish the job with your friend Lewis. But it was before we talked. I would have called off the hit, but I had to take care of you and your fellow guards. So, I guess it's over to you.
もうまたですよ。ジッポライターの開閉のあれになんかトラウマがあるっぽい。
And you better hurry.
どうにもジッポライターの開閉がトラウマスイッチらしい。 ああ、警備員さん。
Casualties at Gibson Memorial Hospital. I need assistance. Possible hostiles in the vicinity.
貴重なドクターたちが。このゲーム死人多すぎやな。マジで何人死んどんねん。本当にどれくらいいるんだろうね。
I'm alright, Murphy. I'm alright.
メキシコよりもいや、メキシコも大概か。犠牲者出すぎやろ、病院で。
Oh, thank God you're safe.
We've missed you, officer. How are you feeling?
A little banged up, but I've certainly been worse.
That Wendell guy needs to pay for what he did.
And he will.
But when? How many more innocent people have to get shot before that happens?
OCP doesn't have our back. We know that Wendell's working for him.
You know what we should do?
Don't even say it!
We should go on strike.
Yeah!
Sergeant, how can we go out on the streets knowing that the people who hire us are working against us?
Don't forget about the robots.
We will discuss this further, but first, Murphy, it's time for your evaluation.
評価の時間だじゃねえんだよな。評価する必要ある？
I'll be catching up on what's been going on, partner.
Hmm. まあいいや、評価受けに行くか。
Oh my God, Lewis is back. Hey, Steph, how's my hair?
Looks like an elephant took a dump on an ostrich egg.
なんかチップの基板なんかいいのあるかな。拾ったやつは 4.3 だか 4.1 だったけど。これか。で、その次が 5.2。見てみようか、5.2 の性能をね。シングルショット。シングルショットは別にいらん。3段もいらん。そう思うと微妙ですね。4.3 はフルウォーターならいいんだけどね。クリティカルが発生しないのは痛手なんだよな。ってなるとやっぱ 3.2 に戻ってくるんだよね。今使ってるのが性能が良すぎるというのもある。で、これはダムダムダン。3段、シングルショット。一発一発の威力は上がるけどって感じか。今のが今使いやすいから今のでいいな。これだったら。
RoboCop, please have a seat.
そう、エンディングまで結構もう見えてきた感じはあるね。完璧な3000ポイントでございます。
That's it from me.
Where is Dr. Blanche? I am supposed to undergo an evaluation.
Oh, right. She called.
Said that she wouldn't be able to make it today. Actually, she wanted you to call her. She seemed distressed.
さてなんかその心理なんとかの人が
Antonowski escapes from a high security prison. Now the cops are thinking about going on strike. What happens if some dangerous criminal breaks out from the cells downstairs?
Pray that RoboCop is around.
さてスキルを何取るかやね。今集中力の4まで取ればスローモーション中にを倒すとスローモーション持続時間が長くなるっていうのがあるんでこれは取る。その上で武器ダメージボーナスが上がるのもありがたいんだよな。そうすると基本ダメージも 10% アップしたからこれでよしと。よし電話してみましょう。
Dr. Blanche.
Thank you for returning my call. I don't know what to do. Who to trust?
What seems to be the problem?
My research that I was conducting on you. It's gone. All the data that I collected is missing from the precinct. If someone felt comfortable stealing my computer, they may come after me once they realize that most of my records are on paper. OCP has been adamant about me keeping all the records on my computer, but I don't trust technology and I don't trust OCP.
まずいぞ。
I keep most of my records with me in my notebook. I don't know who to turn to, except you.
Where are you now?
Home.
You are not safe there. Meet me at the Star Motel.
Yes, I know the place. I'll meet you there. Thank you.
I'm not leaving here till I know what happened.
Sir, can you please calm down?
I'm a respectable citizen. I won't be treated like this.
Murphy, you busy?
なんかまた
This
クレ
guy's
ーマーが
really
来
a
たぞ。
handful. Do you mind taking over?
Hey, don't talk about me like I'm some kind of problem. The real problem is that one of you ignored my call for help.
Sir, none of our dispatchers would do such a thing as receive a call and not act upon it.
So maybe the next thing you're gonna tell me is that I wrecked my own fish shop.
Plenty of people attempt insurance fraud.
How dare you? My family has been serving that neighborhood for generations. You should know that I have many offers to buy out of the shop. But I would never sell out to OCP, unlike you lot. I need to speak eye to eye with the man who ignored my call this afternoon.
Just a moment, sir. Murphy, I think it's your new buddy who's been on dispatch duty today. Could you check this matter with him?
Oi.
Something's going down in the locker room. Let's check it out.
It was you sitting on your ass in dispatch when my cousin called the police. He got shot because no officer showed up.
It appears there's a technical problem. I reported it to OCP.
You see? He said it himself. That little snitch reports everything to OCP to undermine our efforts.
That's not right. I answer all...
Yes, it's not right, and you'll answer for that. Put him up.
I ain't gonna fight you. We're police officers.
No, you got that all wrong. You never were and never will be part of this team, because you're not a real cop. You may fool some of us, but I can smell a rat a mile away.
Attacking a fellow officer is a violation of the law. I will not allow it.
Of course you won't. You're both OCP's puppets covering for each other. This is bullshit!
Come on, Steph. Let's just go.
Whatever, man.
Your stress level appears to be high. I recommend using a health pack.
I'm guessing you're not here just to check my vitals. Can I help?
There has been a complaint about police ignoring calls.
You mean other than this one? I had a feeling something was wrong with the switchboard. Can you meet me in the dispatch room? I want to show you what I mean. I think the problem started when OCP brought new equipment in. I mentioned to the technicians that I thought something was wrong with this switchboard, but they said not to fuss, as this stuff is top of the line. Maybe you could have a look at it?
絶対傍受しようとしてるんやなんか。不正な改造検知。
You found something?
This cable looks out of place. I will see where it leads.
Elise, what's the emergency?
Hello? I just called, and I believe someone hung up on...
Okay, just remain calm. Officers are on their way and we'll be with you shortly.
I haven't even finished my last sentence, and you...
Thank you for contacting the police. Stay safe.
うわ、代わりに誰かが返答してる。
So, any luck finding what's wrong with it?
The switchboard has been tampered with. Calls are being patched through to a concealed answering machine.
That's seriously messed up. But it's definitely not all the calls. I've been receiving a pretty decent share of them. But have a look at this. I marked the map with all the calls I've answered this week.
One entire district seems to be completely empty.
Yeah, and it's that rundown neighborhood. We need to find out what's going on over there.
An opportunity presented itself. There is a victim from there awaiting an apology.
Okay, let me take care of that. I'll tell you what I find once I'm done.
やっぱこの子はちゃんと真面目だよね。
I can't undo the injustice you suffered, but I want to make it right. I'd like to start by visiting your store. Maybe I could take your statement there so I don't keep you here any longer.
Finally, someone who's hearing me out. I want to see you by the end of the day. Otherwise, this matter goes straight to Miyakuza.
Once I finish my dispatch duty, I'll come right over.
Good. Good. I can take my leave now.
It's the perfect opportunity to check out the area and learn what the locals know, don't you think?
I agree.
If you're not busy with your other duties, maybe you could join me there?
ミッションがいっぱい出てきたぞ。どうしたもんかね。
Murphy, you're here. Let's start with what you found out at that prison.
I will show you somewhere private.
I think I've got the place.
The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed. So let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife.
Afterlife.
Afterlife? So someone in OCP is working with Wendell on another big project?
If not Becker, then who?
Sorry to disappoint you all, you ungrateful fucks. You didn't think I'd find you here, did you? Since I'm already here, entertain me. If I'm no longer your suspect, then who is?
I mean, we're all thinking it, so I might as well say it. What if it's the old man?
Ha! You've got some balls to even mention something like that. Nevertheless, good luck.
何言いに来たんだこの
Even
ペ
if
ッ
it's
カーは
true, he's untouchable. Unlike you, I've got some work to do. Final preparations before the expo. So wish me luck.
Good luck.
Becker's right. We can't just go on accusing people without proof. What else is there?
Seems that Wendell found himself another gang to work for him.
What do we know about them?
Guns for hire. He's paying a lot for their services. They're supposed to be very computer savvy, real high-tech shit.
Dr. Blanche mentioned her computer was hacked.
Then I think we found ourselves a new lead.
Murphy, I want you to pursue this.
I will pay Dr. Blanche a visit.
All right, everyone dismissed.
Can't wait to go back out there, partner.
You're not going anywhere.
But Sarge!
I need you here. That's the end of the discussion.
Murphy, Mayor Cusack wants to talk to you. He's waiting in
また
Reed's
キューザック
office.
市長。なんすか。なんすか、キューザック市長。
The governor of Wyoming reconnected the water supply in his
水
state
道水によ
after
る
it was
致死率
examined
が
that the likelihood
安
of
全
death
力やで
after
6%
drinking
まで
it
減少した
dropped
こ
to
と
a。safe 6%. The water was shut off in the first place due to a dangerous leak from the Yellowstone National Park
イエロ
factory.
ーストーン国立公園工場。イエローストーンってことは放射線、放射能だよな、イエローストーンって。またですか、お前。
You called?
I did, Frankenstein. I hate to sound like a broken record, but the election is days away. The future of this city is at risk. That's why I wanted to be blunt with you. I want your support. Just tell me what you want me to do and I'll do it. Is it money? Do you want me to pay you?
I will remind you, Mr. Mayor, that bribing voters is illegal.
But if that's what it takes, you know as well as I that we can't have OCP rule this city. I may have overheard that there are some serious accusations pointed at the old man himself. What more do you need to know to support me?
I will think about it.
Sure. Take your time, but not too much time. The election is in 2 days.
待って、キューザク市長を支持したいなった。支持してねえよ。このカス。このカス
Killing
が支
ourselves
持
to
して
put
ねえ
those
よ。
bastards behind bars, and the next thing you know, they're back on the streets. Why even bother?
Don't get yourself down. Nothing really changes. We're still gonna be chasing after the bad guys.
Now that Becker has his robots, do you really think so? You better stop being so naive and join the strike.
マジでどっちも支持したくねえが本心だよな。マジでどっちも支持したくねえよな。本当に。なんだろう。もう本当にひどい。どっちを支持してもカスなんだもん。
Murphy, are you on your way to see Dr. Blanche?
Yes. Let us hope I will not be slowed down by another cheering crowd.
So, the preparations for the election are in full swing, huh?
Fortunately, I am just by the hotel.
Good. Keep me posted.
Just look at them.
そう、
Murphy,
どっちが
good to
マ
see
シ
you.
っていう消極的。本当
Multiple
に
armed
そう。
suspects have taken over the store. We gotta be careful. They got the owner inside.
I am going in.
You need backup.
Remember your field training, Officer Washington.
I won't let you down.
You guys go ahead. I'll secure the perimeter.
Oh, it's the mayor's poster. Maybe he actually knows him.
でもキューザク市長はね、賄賂を送ろうとするし、人のことをフランケンシュタインって言ったりするからね、嫌い。
Here's something else. You really know your stuff. Let's get him. They stand no chance against you.
ん？ああ、基板がついてない。よし。
That'll teach him a lesson.
よしよし。いやー、チンピラは頭にヘルメットしてねえから楽でいい。よいしょ。
You wrecked my shop. Oh God, what will my father say? And the fish. Oh, the fish is gonna go bad.
Oh, quit your whining, Pop. It's not like anyone can smell the difference.
Open the door and come out with your hands up.
Oh, shit, that's RoboCop. Listen! You and your friends got it all wrong. You're not supposed to be here, pal. OCP doesn't butt into this hood's business. And you're police on OCP's money. So you better scram if you don't want trouble.
そうね。
What I want is not important. What I need is your surrender.
Well, how about batteries, huh? I'm sure you need those to stick them up your ass to keep that freak show running. I've got a hostage here, and I'll blow his fucking brains out if you try
あとは
anything
人殺せ
stupid.
ないからな。
Break the door! He's reloading.
Who's that?
おお、危ねえ。
There ain't an ounce of respect in those perps. There's nothing sacred to OCP. But I was wrong about you. You definitely more human tthan any of them OCP
でも撃たれてたよ
hyenas.
ね、今こいつに。
That was intense.
Good job, Officer Washington.
Thank you, Robo.
今さ、ドーンって今人質に向かって撃ってなかった？まあまあええけどさ、生きてたからさ。向こうの魚の売り方ってこういう感じなの？
Hey, Washington. That sounded like a proper gunfight. So how come you're still in one piece?
I had a partner who had my back.
Keep it up and I might just change my mind about you. I'll wrap this up, Robo. You can head back to the precinct.
でもさ、今死体で運ばれてったのは何？敵の死体？じゃああれだね、俺はこうね、敵に再利用されることもなく殺してやれたということでね、いいことしたってわけや。まただよ。なんでわざわざその消火栓の前に君たち置くの？わざとかな。あと2箇所。
I didn't know you were involved in politics.
I don't give a shit about elections, but they give free food for handing out flyers.
116, 117, 118. Huh? Have I counted 118 yet? Oh, man.
拍手係の数を数えてたのか、もう不毛 もうこの世界不毛、あまりにも全体的に。またオイル垂れ流してるよ。はい、違反切符です。もう違反切符切ったくらいじゃ何も言わなくなったよ、ロボコップ、ついに。
He can hear you. Let him hear. They're fixing it with my tax money, and he's still sticking with that Mills bastard.
まあ脳みそは悪用されそうな話が出回ってるからね。こう人思いに頭ぶっ飛ばしてやるのが一番いいよ。うん。
You disappointed me, Robo. The police should not get involved in politics.
俺もね、ポリティクスにはね、関与したくないんだよ。したくないんだよ、俺だって。なのに政治になんか関わるみたいな、関わってるって言われるのがどうにもならんな、本当に。俺は関わりたくないっつってんの、政治には。いいか、政治、野球、宗教の話はやめろって言われなかったか。
Drinking in a public place is against the law.
I'm not drinking. I'm drunk already. And I am home.
I will not issue a ticket. However, I recommend enrolling in the homeless health program.
I'm not homeless, so get out of my house.
公共奉仕をした。はい、これで全部かね。証拠品集めろって。あと200。じゃあ違法な品物探しちょっとしましょうか。あと200ほど探せって言われてる。まあどうせゴミの近くに。
They say we're in a record-breaking recession, but people
保護色で全く見えんかった今。あとは何かしらイベントがあればそれをクリアすればね、多少もらえるからね。ダッシュ機能欲しいよ。スペースをしたらゴーンってスピードアップするやつ。あれ使わせてほしい、戦闘じゃなくても。
If Mills wins, I'll have to close up the store.
ミルズがさ、勝てば示せじまいか。とはいえさ、キューザック市長はマジでゴミなんだよな。みんなどう思う？キューザック市長ゴミだからさ、あいつを支持したくないんだけど、どっち選んでも終わりやん、マジで。どないせい言うねん。
Your arguments against voting are baseless. As residents of this city, you have an obligation.
Get lost, kiddo. I don't want them to unsuspend my sentence for beating up a snot like you.
そうなんだよね。治安改善の実績ない上にさ、賄賂を送ろうとするゴミ野郎なのも分かってるからさ、支持したくねえ。でもミルズも終わってる。どうすんの？積んでない？積みたわ。うん、みたいな気持ちになる。あと125。125ね、警察業務も大変ですね。どこ探したらいいかなと。実績がなさすぎるんだよな。どうしようねって感じ。なんだここは。来たことがない場所。よし、あと100。よしよし、いい感じじゃない？どうにか集まってきたね。久作師匠さ、マジで嫌いなんだよな。人のことさ、フランケンシュタインって言うしさ。いやー、積極的に支持はしたくねえけど、どうなんだろうなって感じよな。どっち選んでも地獄なんだよな。無能なクズレベル1か、能力のあるクズレベル10か。ゴミ。前世で俺何したってレベル。まあ事件があったみたいな。
Hey, Robo, could you help us? We're in quite a pickle.
またか。何ですか？
We have here a dead campaign manager from Mills's office.
This case is urgent, but we can't get inside the vehicle to examine the corpse.
For some reason, the car is electrified. Now that everyone's on strike, there's no one to take care of it, and I don't want to end up like a well-done steak.
I am glad to be of help.
And if you can look around for clues afterwards, you know, you never can tell with the electricity.
Bulbs are burnt out. Something must have caused a short circuit. I assume a failure of the Magnavolt system. I will look into it.
And if it wasn't for that, we'd have probably found the car on bricks, him and just his boxers.
I wouldn't be so...
Magnavolt is deactivated. It is now safe to investigate the car.
Great. But if you could take a look inside, just in case.
Gladly. The victim was strangled. The rope was tied with a sailor's knot.
Not everyone can tie something like that.
The deceased is holding the phone. The last number dialed is described as the office. There is an earring on the front seat.
Could be helpful if we find out.
The phone, the earring, and a sailor's knot. That's something to go on.
And the place itself is interesting. Less than 100 yards from the victim's office. I wonder why he stopped here.
I will go to the office to see if the victim left a message.
It's near the cinema on the 3rd floor. We need to finish here before we can join you.
Were there any witnesses?
There's that homeless guy across the street. He warned us about the current. He probably tried to steal something from the car. But it's hard to get anything out of him. His hand is fried, but he says he doesn't want an ambulance. Says he can't afford it.
Why would OCP get involved in this case?
Not following politics, huh? The guy was Mills' campaign manager. OCP will do anything to get Mills elected.
Yeah, if everyone hadn't been on strike, they would have brought the whole station down here.
Why did you not join the strike?
I owe Reed a favor.
And you're too close to retirement to risk it.
But there's nothing keeping you here, Officer O'Neill, apart from making my life less bearable.
Well, somebody's gotta watch your clumsy ass.
I will let you know if I find anything in that office.
さあ、じゃあ事務所を探しに
We'll
行き
meet
ま
you
しょう
there,
か。
and maybe we'll grab a burger on the way.
Not on my watch.
Hey, I thought we were partners.
で、このホームレスか。
Like I told those cops, no ambulance. Just leave me be.
You tried to rob a corpse.
Now I am truly offended. Without me, these cops would have turned to ash. I should get a medal for it or something.
You are only hurting your case. Now make your situation better and help me with this investigation.
Oh, finally, you're judging me fairly.
What do you know about that car?
I know the guy who owns it. I mean, I knew him. He always stopped here to pick up this blonde gal. Real peach, I'm telling you. High class.
Describe the woman.
She likes jewelry, but she's not covered with it like a Christmas tree. She knows how to wear it. That much I can say.
結構いい、そこそこなんだろう、位が高そうな女性ってことね。まあそれはそれとして盗品探しです。まあでも事務所とか行ったら多分手に入るんだろうな。ほら来たぞ、事務所へ。
The long-awaited execution of the war criminal Ernesto de la Diego ended in failure when his military supporters, Red Rat, staged a bloody protest. Ernesto was acquitted to prevent further bloodshed.
終わってる。無罪が言い渡されたとかさらっと言っとるけど、終わっとるこの国っていうか、この世界終わっとる。世紀末すぎる。なんかないですかね、アイテムとか。
Oh, come on, please. Damn lock. May I help you, officer?
I want to speak with someone from Simon Page's office.
Then you're in the right place. Agatha Crane, Simon's assistant. But I'm afraid we have to wait for Mr. Page if we want to go in.
Why?
A keycard issue. I have to recode them every week because Mr. Page has a thing about security. But sometimes newly encoded cards don't work. I call them unpredictable little things. They can ruin even the best schedule.
Mr. Page was murdered last night.
What? Oh God.
Oh,
that
God.
makes my schedule irrelevant.
Were you or anyone else in the office yesterday after Mr. Page left?
No. Mr. Page always stays late, and just the two of us work here.
Allow me to check the phones. Mr. Page called the office during his murder.
Of course. But first we need to get inside. Maybe you could help with the door.
I know. 知ってるよ。簡単さ。はい。開いたぞ。
Follow me.
All calls go through my phone. It's on the desk on the right.
偽造 ID カードがさらっと落ちとる。
Things to throw away. I regularly clean my workspace. I don't like to be distracted by anything.
選挙事務所に偽造 ID が落ちてるのも大概やばいと思うんだからな。
You have no new messages.
The phone on Mr. Page's desk is connected to his answering machine. It's the only one in this office.
水のスピーチメモ。伝えた水、オールドデトロイト汚く見せる。
Maybe he did not get a chance to record his message. Did Mr. Page like to sail?
It was one of his hobbies. I don't know who he sailed with, though. He kept me out of his private life.
Organ selling and other ideas for making money?
The books were bought for show. Visitors don't look too closely, and making an impression is all that matters. Mr. Page's words. Mr. Page's computer. I don't have access to it. Mr. Page's private schedule. Some of his meetings were so secret that he arranged them for himself. I didn't even know receipts for gifts that Mr. Page gave during business meetings. Did you find any leads? You know, perhaps you should check out Mayor Kuzak's team, as the death of Mr. Page plays into their hands.
According to his schedule, Mr. Page often met with a person marked as G. In fact, they met yesterday.
Oh, God. Could he be the murderer?
Do you know who that might be?
As I said, Mr. Page had a thing about secrecy. I wasn't allowed to view his private schedule, so I don't know all the people listed there.
What about his receipts? There was one for earrings. Who were they for?
For Gloria. Oh, God. G.
G ですね。
Gloria who?
Gloria Lindbergh, from Kuzak's campaign office. Mr. Page wanted her to change sides.
Do you know where she lives?
It's just a short walk from here. An apartment opposite the basketball court. I don't know the exact
ややこし
address.
くなってきたな。キューザックの事務所に勤めてる人間がミルズの事務所
We
の
have
人
a
を殺した
suspect.
可能性
I
があ
am
る。
on my way to question her. In the office, there is an assistant of the deceased.
I'll keep an eye on this place till you get back. Kurtz will be here in a minute. He just went to get us a couple burgers.
話がややこしくなってきたな。この場合どうなるんだろう。キューザック側の叩く要素になるんだろうが。ゾーっていう移動のやつやりたいな。首が痛いな。よし。オープンズドア FBI。よし。証拠品のタスク終わった。
Are you Gloria Lindbergh from Mayor Kuzak's office?
So OCP is using less and less subtle methods to intimidate us. What do you want?
I am here to ask questions about Simon Page.
He's my political opponent. I have nothing more to say about him.
Mr. Page was murdered last night.
Oh. Too bad for him. I kind of liked him. So why are you here?
We have reason to believe that you are involved.
On what basis?
A witness testified that you met with Mr. Page shortly before he died.
I was supposed to, for business. But Simon called my office and canceled the meeting.
The investigation demands that I search your apartment.
If OCP wants to frame me, you probably won't back off anyway, so come on in. I always wondered if there was a man...
生活環境を救え。注意、キューザックには必ず原稿をそのまま読ませること。絶対にアドリブさせるな。まあ、キューザック喋るとバカだからな。
I can't fall asleep when I'm alone in bed. I have a second glass if you want to loosen up.
Is this a gift from Mr. Page?
He gave them to me when we met. He was probably trying to buy his way into my favor. I lost the second one.
What the fuck? そっちの趣味の方でしたか。
I lead a busy social life. It's not a crime, is it, officer? I have various hobbies. Sailing is one of the more innocent ones. Do you like it, officer? Such strong hands can probably tie strong knots. So, am I under arrest? Maybe you want to cuff me?
Being restrained is exciting only for those who are truly free. According to Mr. Page's schedule, you met often. Too often for business meetings.
That doesn't make me a murderer. Simon contacted me a month ago. He wanted me to join Mills's campaign office. We slept together a couple of times, and there was something electrifying about it. Secrecy, his connections with OCP, the consequences if we were found out. And we were. His assistant figured it out. She must have reported us, and OCP killed him. They were afraid he might give me Mills's campaign details.
You claimed that Agatha Crane knew about your affair.
Not only knew, but she blackmailed Simon. She's ambitious. She wanted to get a promotion out of it, but Simon fired her.
When was Agatha fired?
Maybe a week ago? You should talk to her, not me.
I intend to do that. Please stay at our disposal.
Missing you already.
Officer Neal, come in. Is the victim's assistant still with you?
O'Neill here. We have a problem locating her, but I can assure you she didn't leave the office. You'll see what I mean when you get here.
On my way. Keep Ms. Crane there and be...
Robotic. もうロボディック書かれてる。悲しいよ俺は。許さねえからな、あのクソガキ。絶対次見つけたら撃ってやる。I'm justice. I will shoot you. Shooting you.
Where is Agatha?
A very good question.
When you left, I came inside to take her statement, but there was no one here. Kirk showed up soon after.
We've been looking for the lady ever since, but she's vanished into thin air. She couldn't have left the office without us seeing her, though.
We must find her. New evidence suggests that she is the murderer.
Once again, let's just check every corner. She couldn't just disappear.
How do we know that the missing lady is the one who did this?
She
A secret button hidden in the desk. This is getting more interesting.
As long as it's not red,
The case of the mysterious disappearance solved. Now all we have to do is open that door.
It looks like she used a computer. Maybe we can find something there.
9584
A message here says there is a panic room in this office. There is also an access code.
Panic room, Magnavolt. This page guy didn't like to let anyone in.
At least the hide-and-seek game is over. Open sesame!
Not sure. Keep reminding me of the delicious sesame-sprinkled burger buns we haven't eaten yet.
Agatha Crane, you are under arrest for the murder of Simon Page.
It was just removing an obstacle.
You have the right to remain silent.
I had the right to do it. He didn't even realize that by blackmailing him, I proved that I'll do anything for the job. What else would you want from a political strategist?
You have the right to an attorney.
This is my attorney. I wasn't born to end up in jail. I was born for great things, and only I decide my fate.
There are no bullets in that gun. The clip is out.
Unpredictable little things. Again, it's frustrating when they ruin even the best schedule.
Everything will go according to plan for the next several decades.
Okay, lady, show's over. You're coming with us.
弾の銃の使い方
I
がわ
hope
か
they
らんタ
throw
コ
away
が
the
よ。
key. Because of your cold-blooded murder, I'll have to reheat my burgers.
プリント基板。もうらいい。偽札まである。やっぱオムニ社ってダメだ。でもポンコツの肩を持つのも嫌なんだよな。マジで嫌だな。あー、やだやだ。これであらかた終わったかね。犯罪者は全員銃殺するとか言い出すよ。クリミナルキル This is best みたいな感じのことを言い始める。犯罪者は全員死刑って言い始める。俺のロボコップは。さてメインシナリオ進めとしましょうか。それなんだよね。もう世紀末すぎるんだよな、ずっと。
You're back already, Grumpy? With all those colorful flags and balloons, any other cat would be in the seventh heaven. Maybe you're more like me, and you get a headache just... You're way too early. The bachelorette party starts at 8.
I am here to meet with Olivia Blanche. What room is she in?
This is a by-the-hour hotel. People don't usually give names.
Dr. Blanche is in her 50s, bright long hair, possibly tied into a ponytail.
I gotcha. It's that classy lady. She's staying in room 405.
Thank you, citizen.
So, you are the real RoboCop? Listen, If your mature lady won't be able to satisfy you, I'm sure I'll find someone younger that would be happy to help.
ロボコップに性欲あると思われてんのか？ねえよ。
It's you. Thank you for coming over. Do you really think I'm in danger?
Not as long as I am here. Tell me what happened again.
Someone stole my work computer from the precinct.
ディックはパトロ
But
ンみ
the
たいな
only
もんだ
thing of value are my research notes. Your evaluation especially.
Does anyone else know about your research?
OCP requested confidentiality, so they're the only ones who know about it. You don't think the old man has anything to do with it, do you?
Did you notice anyone suspicious at the crime scene?
No. But after a recent hacking attempt, Engineer Morgan fitted my work computer with a tracking device. You could download its last coordinates from my private computer. It's right there on the desk. Maybe this will help you find the culprit.
I will find them, and they will pay.
Actually, even if those thieves were after my research, they'd be disappointed. I keep most of my notes on paper, including my conclusion. I know the whole process wasn't easy for either of us, but I'm sure you felt there was progress. How do you feel about doing the final session now?
I promised to adhere to our working relationship.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
最後のカウンセリングだ。
You agreed to a non-compulsory evaluation. Does that mean you felt our sessions are helpful?
Yes.
A lot has changed since we started. Do you remember how you perceived yourself back then?
I was struggling to comprehend my own existence.
That is correct. But since then, did you have a change of heart? How do you consider yourself now?
I like to think of myself as a person.
I am glad to know you can finally see this. Through our time together, I've learned a lot about you. And one thing I know for sure is that you're not some kind of soulless OCP robot.
Why do you think so?
Could a machine create a real bond of friendship such as you and Officer Lewis have? Do you think a machine would bother to help a drug addict believe that there is a place for him in our society? Do you think a machine could teach a newly appointed officer what it means to be a real policeman? Or bring comfort to a suffering old man?
Would an actual person glitch?
We should make a clear distinction. These so-called glitches are your memories. It seems to me that they manifest themselves in unusual ways because they are trying to get through a mechanical barrier. But as memories in the past make up everyone's personality, those memories make you who you are as well. This is what makes you different from a machine. You should not fear them, but embrace them.
But there is also the other kind.
And that worries me. But the malfunctions you're referring to seem to be strictly technological. I'm afraid someone is using your mechanical side to mess with your psyche. They would be more successful if it wasn't for your human side. And no wonder. It's probably your strong will that allowed you to bear the extraordinary burdens. And it's also what's been protecting you from totally malfunctioning. I don't know a single person who could endure that. So if this evaluation was to determine whether you're human or not, my answer is, you're not just a human, but an exceptional one, Alex Murphy. Don't you ever forget that, unless you want to have me on your case again.
I will try. Thank you, Doctor.
Use my computer to download the coordinates of the tracking device. It's right there on the desk.
I have the coordinates.
Hello, Dr. Blanche. I got a special delivery for you.
But I haven't ordered anything.
I only need your signature. Can you please open the door?
Oh!
Caution! Mission! RoboCop is...
Were they here to kill me?
We need to move. Lewis, there was an attempt on Dr. Blanche's life.
Is she okay?
Yes, but she will need an escort.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
それはそう。
Follow me. We need to move.
Why do they want to kill me? Is this really about the research?
I will figure that out.
Enemy contact!
Follow me.
Can we rest for a moment?
No, we should not stop.
It's a dead end. We need to look for another way.
I will make a way.
I don't know how you're thinking of making a way, but you better hurry. This room is getting awfully hot. Good. Concentrate on the positive, Olivia.
We need to move.
This heat is just too much.
We must keep going. Follow me.
Oh my god, it's you! I'm so glad to see you. The sprinklers aren't working.
The fire's dying out.
Someone's footsteps upstairs.
I will make a way. Follow me.
Follow me.
I've seen messes here before, but not quite like this.
ターミネーター、スラシュワちゃんがロボットに
Finally
やった
starting
ら
to
ターミネーター
understand.
ね。
The shooting, the blood, seeing it firsthand, it puts everything into
それはそう。
perspective. What I think I'm trying to say is, thank you.
My
ブラ
duty, madam.
ブルースカイさん、おはようございます。
So what now, Murphy?
ジャンパーソンマスク。
I will follow the signal to track the doctor's
Ay, yo,
computer. You will keep her safe.
You
Safe from what exactly? Who were those guys?
Mercenaries on Wendell's payroll.
The same ones that paid me a visit at the hospital? Wendell should be grateful. You keep reducing his overhead.
I am expecting a huge payoff.
I hear that.
Mm, ターゲットの具体的な居場所を追跡するにはハッドの上部に信号。いや、 そこまで通じてるわけじゃないんだけど、なんかそういうマスクがあるんだろうなと思って笑った。ジャンパーソン。ジャンパーソンってなんだっけ？宇宙戦艦なでしこ？信号をたどる。あれはボソンジャンプだから違うか。
I didn't know you were involved in politics.
I don't give a shit about elections, but they give free food for handing out flyers.
梶安坊さん、こ
Okay,
んばんは。
Murphy. So where are you headed now?
I am following the signal from the doctor's
生配信
computer.
間に合った。間に合ったっていうレベルかな。10時間半やってるから俺も今日。
Affirmative, Murphy, out.
I hate when you do that. Loose out.
そうジャッコジャッコ。メタルヒーローでロボコップオマージュ。じゃあギャバンからロボコップが生まれ、そのロボコップからさらにそのメタルヒーローが生まれたわけね。そうアケロイドシティだよ。おっと通り過ぎた。このそうそうジャッコジャッコ言うよ。じゃ本当はもうちょっと画面の揺れもあるんだけど、揺れると吐くから、まあ吐かないようにっていうことで。あんまり揺れを強くしてない。
Need some rubble?
No, but it might be covering something that I am looking for.
It will be like searching for a needle in a haystack unless you have some kind of X-ray vision. Any joy?
I need to see what is underneath.
Then you'll have to wait. There'll be a truck to move it in an hour or two. It's not like you can move the whole thing anyway. You're not a finicking train, are you?
I am much more than that.
ジャンパーソンは特撮？よいしょ。
Shit! You're like a freaking bulldozer. Is that what you were looking for? A manhole cover?
I need to get underground.
Well, not through there, you ain't. If the sewers are what you're after, then you should use the entrance behind the mark. Just under the overpass.
Thank you, citizen.
そうね、アーカイブあと1時間だから7時半までですね。11時間やってクリアできずか。そうなると。ああ、頑張ったんですかね。またここに来ることになろうとは。
Another respectable citizen on their way to the sewers. Is there a party going on down there? Some of them ain't come back. Let's hope it's not an alien party.
またエイリアンの話してるあの人。
Lewis, tracker coordinates lead me to the sewers. I am entering now.
I can't hear you very well. It must be bad signal.
こういうゲームとか結構いろいろやってるんで。
Lewis, you
チ
are
ャンネル
breaking
登録ま
up.
だだったらしといてね。
Watch your step. This might get dangerous. Make sure to contact if
天
back up.
気。
Stay safe.
レイニーだよこれは。レイニースメルだよ。これは当面警察署に上がってほしくないだろうな。亡くなったばっかり。してなかったんかいってなるわそれ。ありがとう。登録もしといてよね。さてさて問題のスイッチが作動してない系ですか。 まだケーブルたどるか。
Enemy contact! Enemy contact! Copy that! Enemy sighted!
レッドナイレッドナインじゃねえ。偶数。見せ場。わし割と普通に淡々とプレイしちゃうよ。電力が復旧。スキャン。盗品、こんな感じで盗品のね財布とか資料とかも集めて、まあポイントにしたり、まあ後々の評価の対象になるって感じでね。正直このオート9の改造が強すぎて、あ、てか1個思い出した。オート9拾ってたな、そういえば。基板新しいやつどんなんだろう。これか。オートフィーダーでフルオート。
ちゃんと警察だ。
そう、撃たれるまでね打ち返せないんだよね。あ、これいいね。フルオートでスプラッターはウェイとして一発必中の拡散率下がってて、オートフィーダーもある。クソ強いやんけ。まあこれがまあ改造のために必要なもの。左右じゃないとつけれないな。18% でいいか。
なるほど、こっそり財布を渡すことで評価に色をつけてもらえると。
違うね。どうしてそんな心が汚れてるのかな。これでただペナルティを踏むとその分下がったりするので、それが踏まないようにこういじっていく感じかな。
これが大人、汚い。
汚くないよ。で、これがで、縦 25%。ちょっと待ってね。これでこれで 22% つけて完成か。出来上がり。リロードが必要なくなったね、これで。なんだこれ。自動球団になったからもうリロードいらなくなった。 これでよし。リロードが嫌。うん、強すぎ。あまりにも性能やね。もうそんな感じよ、もう実際性能的には。同情するわ。お、これでスキー取れなったな。戦闘だと体力、分析、体力増やすかね。戦闘かな。攻撃力がさらにアップ。もう誰も止めらんねえ。そらもう人間。なんか面倒いの出てきたぞ。リロードいらないの強すぎやな。適当打つだけで強い。 従業員アカウントアントノウス・イーベンデルアクセス制限 CEO
Lewis, I found the computer.
What did they need it for?
Retrieving and processing data from my evaluations.
Where was the data going?
OCP's mainframe computer. To access it, you need staff credentials, and they have been using Wendell's.
You're saying that OCP has Wendell on their payroll?
The old man is the one who signed his contract.
That son of a bitch. I knew he was behind all this. Can you send us over that data?
I'm uploading it as we speak.
I'll make sure Reed sees it ASAP, so we can get you a warrant for the OCP headquarters.
I am heading to OCP headquarters now.
さあこれでオールドマンの捜査条例が降りるぞ。
Even though we would like to prevent them,
異様ミス
medical
発生しま
errors
す。発
happen.
生するな。
According to one study, they are the #1 killer among all demographics, and that is unacceptable.
I was scared to hear what the study found. I wish there was something I could do.
You don't have to be scared anymore because now there is something you can do.
このラ
Donate
ジオの
money to the
CM
Institute of an Unexpected Miracle and don't worry about medical errors.
医療ミスの
Each
進行を
dollar
忘
you
れてしまい
spend
ま
will
しょう。
make you feel more secure, and how you feel is half the battle.
I paid $10, and now I feel much safer.
This is not insurance. You will not be covered against medical malpractice at any medical facility.
ゴミみたいな商売してるやつ多すぎやろ。ゴミみたいな商売してるよみんな。募金することによって不安が和らげます。何の解決にもなってね。どういうこっちゃねんな。さあ、オムニシャまで乗り込もうと噛んだ。じゃあオムニシャに乗り込むとしましょう。最後の戦いをね。さあデトロイトポリスオムニシャに突入します。ラスボス戦って感じするね。
Hey, Murphy. We've been analyzing the files that you sent us. And it turns out that the data from your evaluations have been used to prepare an afterlife presentation. And get this, it's taking place right now. To put a cherry on top, the old man is in attendance. Just find where the afterlife presentation is taking place, and you'll catch the old man red-handed.
That is how I prefer to catch criminals.
I didn't know today's Bring Your Kid to Work Day.
Just let me go. You said yourself that you didn't have time for me.
I know who you are, lady. You broke into the security room. You're up to something.
Hey, Robo, could you resolve this issue we're having?
There's been a security breach I need to investigate, but someone's got to escort this trespasser out of the building.
I could help in both cases.
Good. The breach seems like a big job. Once you're done with her, can you join me in the server room? It's just down the hall.
Sure he could.
Don't think it's over, lady. I'll check the security cameras later to see what you've been up to. Expect a visit from the police in a couple of days.
I'll buy coffee and donuts to welcome him.
You are responsible for that security breach.
I'm trying to save people's homes. Do I have to remind you what OCP is planning to do with the residents of Old Detroit to create space for Delta City?
I have a record of that issue.
I need to find out what the estimates are for those additional costs. As you can imagine, they don't include them in their brochures, so I have to dig deeper. All the information I need to help those people is in the room where the security guard is
もし
expecting
かして
you.
ここももうちょ
So
っと
can you
話があ
help
る
me
の
get
か
those records out?
I will not let OCP hustle innocent people.
You'll find the relevant data on one of the servers. I'll be waiting here to pick it up.
Over here. Could you help me with these doors? Someone likely tried to lay a hand on the data collected in this room. The security breach caused them to lock down. Can you open them?
I need permission to enter the restricted area and damage OCP property.
Do whatever it takes.
よし、許可もらった。
Now, I need to reboot the security system. The malfunction shut down not only the doors, but also a nearby metal detector gate. That should do it. Thanks for your help, RoboCop. I'll stay here. I need to be sure the room is safe before the technicians arrive. My new dumbass boss will chew my ear off about it if I don't. Better not touch that computer. If the technicians figure out that someone was messing with it, they'll be pissed. So, you're still
警備
here?
員の気をそらすとしよ
Security computers connect to a network. It is worth checking if there is another system that needs rebooting.
Yeah, it's all brand new. Hasn't been tested before implementation.
う。テス
My
トも
boss
され
is
てない
looking.
システム
I should go and check it out. I'll be on my way.
技術レベルが高いから説得できた。楽ちん。ほないただきます。ワークスマートプログラム告知。すべてのコードを付近のポスターで確認することが可能にました。おいおいおいおい。すべてのパスコードが近くのポスターで分かるように。おバカ。セキュリティガバガバやんけ。でもね、うちのね冷蔵庫にね何のパスワードかなと思って数値が貼ってあったんだけどさ、あれですね、パスワードでした。まあやっぱそんな感じだよね。うん。パスワードは貼り出されるものだということを。
Estimates. Do you have them?
Make good use of them.
You helped a lot of people with this, Murphy. But there is one more issue.
Security footage.
If I'm gonna expose OCP, I'd rather not be disturbed by anyone. Could you...
Destroying evidence of a crime is beyond my programming.
Who's talking about that? Shuffling database records will do just fine. All you need to do is recharge yourself using the computer in the security room. You could sure use a pick-me-up. You look pale, to be honest.
I will do what needs to be done to protect the innocent.
Thanks to you, I'll be able to focus on what needs to be done as well.
Stay safe, citizen.
Oh, バカかよ。ちょっと充電させてもらいますわ。ほんな。いただきます。
I did some shuffling.
Thank you. The people of old Detroit will not forget what you've done for them.
I
think I know how to solve the jumper problem we're having.
Psychological support?
Nets. I will present my solution at today's meeting.
Welcome to Omni Consumer Products. How may I help you?
A meeting regarding afterlife is taking place right now. I want to know where.
Let me check. Yes, that would be the executive conference room on the top floor. The elevators are behind me. But I'm looking at the guest list and I'm not seeing your name.
I will be the highlight.
But you don't have the proper clearance. You won't be able to access the elevators, sir.
Let me get that door for you. I saw that whole scene. The way they treated you. Not on my watch. Going up? Beautiful, isn't it? This view gives me hope. Shows what Detroit is capable of when not hindered by the city's worst. You probably know that better than anyone else. You deal with filth more than any of us. These miserable people, crammed into those tiny apartments like cockroaches. I swear I need a shower whenever I go canvassing in old Detroit. But not for much longer. I'm heading to a meeting about the Delta City relocations, so that we finally get the poor, criminal elements out of our great city. Exciting, isn't it? You and me together. We'll clean the city right up.
ちょっと何言ってるかわかんないです。なんか言うてはりますけどもみたいな気持ちよ今。
Why was he smiling when I signed it? He never smiles. There must be a catch. He set me up for something.
This is a friendly reminder. A gunshot wound no longer entitles you to a day off, unless hospitalization is required.
What? Look around. See if we're missing something.
Do not be amazed when a man grows rich, for when he dies, he takes nothing with him. Until now. Afterlife, OCP's answer to death itself. As a frontrunner in human-machine hybrids, OCP is focused on proving that death is no longer the end. With a number of successful prototypes, our team continues to work tirelessly to ensure Afterlife is more stable than any of our previous cybernetic achievements. We've come a long way since OCP's first cyborg.
Do not say I did not warn you.
To now.
Hi, I'm Eve, and I've died, but that's not stopping me. With the newest development in cyborg research, OCP was able to give me another chance. And now I'm back to enjoying my life. Or should I say, afterlife.
でも脳手術、脳移植手術は成功してるのはロボコップだけのはずなんだよな。
And since our friends in the government are fighting for human rights for all people that were once pronounced dead, my life will return to what it was in no time.
Under my legislation, RoboCop and all future cyborgs will be granted human rights. They'll be able to live, vote, and run their businesses just like the rest of us. Vote Mills, vote RoboCop.
Afterlife. Eternity. Today.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know someone was here.
Eve?
It's actually Meg.
Are you like me?
So you've seen the ad, huh? Sorry, I'm not a robot. Just a commercial actress. I've been a face for a lot of stinkers, but good luck selling Afterlife. Technology that won't be available to us for the next 100 years or so, I've heard.
Where is everyone?
From what I understand, the old man canceled the meeting last minute. I don't know why no one tells me anything around here.
So he is behind all of it?
Who else would authorize funding of such a pretentious project?
So you are selling something that does not work?
That's advertising for you. At least with Afterlife, we won't get many complaints from the dissatisfied customers. Because they'd be dead, you know?
What about all the money that went into research?
From what I hear, OCP gave it the college try. They spent a lot of money on some prototypes, but this time they ended up with nothing. That's how it often goes with these cutting-edge projects. I imagine there were quite a lot of unsuccessful RoboCops before you came along.
Where did they conduct the research for this project?
I don't know, but I don't think it's in this building. I've noticed that there are always big cooling trucks parked in front of OCP when they're showing off new tech.
Where is the old man?
Probably in his office, at the end of the hall. But I don't think barging in unannounced is such a good idea.
I disagree.
Suit yourself.
このプリント基板もいただいていくよ。
Can someone take this robot away from here? I'm trying to work.
今のプリント基板どんな感じなのか見てみるか。5.1 これか。スプラッター、ダムダム弾、オートフィーダー、鉄鋼弾。ただし連射は効かない。で思うと 5.3 ですね。でも正直リロードあった方が威力があるからいいな。後ろ姿がオールドマンじゃないですね。
Put your hands up. You are under arrest.
That's no way to talk to an acting CEO. You didn't come here to congratulate me? So, you haven't heard. It's been on every channel for the past hour. Watch some TV once in a while. Life's passing you by.
As the former CEO of Omni Consumer Products passed away earlier this morning, we at Channel 9 are deeply saddened by this horrific tragedy. Our condolences go out to the OCP family in these dark times. In other news, why do balloons make that popping sound?
About time the old man kicked the bucket. A Japanese company is already eyeing to buy us out. The way he was managing the company lately, he'd basically run it to the ground, especially with his personal projects.
Afterlife.
Oh, you heard about that too. How desperate. Just die gracefully, you old fuck. But don't you worry about it. As an acting CEO, I'm putting a stop to all of OCP's unnecessary expenses. And that includes all of the old man's pet projects. So say bye-bye to Afterlife, and Delta City for that matter.
ちょっと分かった。俺も思った。
Wendell is still
風船がな
out
ぜあんな
there.
破裂音してるのが
The
ニュース気にな
market
る。俺
will
も気にな
take
った。
care of him. With no one to finance his stunts, he'd need an army willing to mindlessly fight for him, and for free. So there's nothing for you to worry about anymore. Well, maybe about collecting unemployment, since I'm firing the entire police force and replacing them all with my robots.
Those robots are unreliable.
Oh, that's adorable. Especially coming from you. But you'll get to see the improvements we've made firsthand. Since I need you to come to the Arms Expo. Just don't be late. Now, you leave. Bitches, come! It's time to celebrate. Let's throw the old man a hell of a wake. Oh, Robo. That expo thing is a black tie event. Then again, I guess that doesn't concern you.
なんか趣味悪い。
Because of the tragedy that has struck our company, you will be informed by your superiors about the recommended ways to experience mourning. The meeting is not included as work time. Thank you.
もうことご
The
とく
old
ブラッ
man
ク
is
だな。
dead.
Yeah, I just heard. So what do we do about Afterlife?
Becker is shutting it down.
Not the only thing he's shutting down. I just got a call from the precinct. Everyone's been fired. So what now? What about Wendell?
We wait for his move.
He'll be desperate. I bet he'll try to get as many supplies as he can before his money runs out. But where will he go to do that?
The Detroit Arms Expo.
Shit, that's right around the corner. I could go there.
No, stay with Dr. Blanche. Becker wants me to attend the expo. This way, I can keep an eye on unwanted guests.
I hear you.
あのベッカー早く打ちてえな。
I can't believe he's gone. He was so young.
若いか？結構なお年だっただろう。さてどうなる？
Here? Good. Proceed to the main stage and stand on the podium. There's an old friend waiting for you.
We have to be on the lookout for Antonovsky.
Do you ever just stop? We won. So smile. Okay, don't smile. Creeping me out. It's showtime. Welcome, everyone, to the Detroit Arms Expo, where we will show you the newest, hottest advancements in urban warfare. Thank you. Thank you. Now, please, before we proceed, let's take a moment to honor the man who made all of this possible. So join me in a minute of silence. Now, let's start the party. OCP has always been the pioneer pushing the limits of what's been possible in security technology. Those efforts gave us RoboCop and RoboCop 2. That's right. But much like our late CEO, RoboCop is the past. We need to look at the future. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to present OCP's newest achievement, the UEDs, Urban Enforcement Droids. A reliable solution to crime with the push of a button. UEDs will be exclusively protecting the streets of Detroit, since the police left the citizens of our city to the mercy of the criminal element by going on a strike. But no need for alarm. UEDs are ready to patrol the city today. Today will be their first major test, the protection of the mayoral election rally. Now, let's open up the floor to the questions. I'm sure you're dying to hear more about my robots, yes?
I have a question for RoboCop. In view of the police strike, do you think these new robots are actually capable of protecting the city?
207らしいよ。
The police did not strike. We were fired.
The police left because they felt threatened by the UEDs. And rightfully so, my machines are superior in every way. A presentation is in order to show that those are not just empty words.
I have another question for RoboCop. It's about the candidates for mayoral elections.
Who cares? It can't even vote in the damn thing. It's just an OCP product.
There are a lot of people that value his opinion. Polls showed that RoboCop's words and actions have influenced ratings for both candidates several times already. So, RoboCop, could you give us all a definite answer and put our minds at ease? Is Mills' promise to grant you and all future cyborgs human rights enough to earn your support? Knowing you'd possibly get your freedom back?
Freedom to do what exactly? Get back with his family? Start a business? Join a bowling team?
Or will you, contrary to your creator's interest, encourage people to vote for Mayor Kuzak, OCP's loudest adversary?
I support Mayor Kuzak.
Thank you for such a straight answer. I'm sure there are people who've waited to hear it.
ミルズ君は
Well, there
ミル
you
ズ君で
have it.
問題あ
Now
る
we
んだ
can
よ
get
な
back to why we all gathered here. My robots. It's time to present what these bad
しょう
boys
が
are
ないけど
capable
キュー
of.
ザック
Huh?
君を支持します
I just need to
ミル
find
ズ君が過激派なの
the
で
remote.
消極的支持
And where did I put it?
Is that normal?
Huh? It's just a prototype. No need to worry.
More will come.
What the hell are you talking about?
What was that?
All of you need to leave.
はあ
What is happening?
What's happening?
皆様耳をお塞ぎください。しばらく連射します。大変うるさくなっておりますのでご注意ください。
Delivery!
Did you remember?
No, damn it! But there's another way. We can't control them, but we can make them stop. Take me to the Expo Depot. The entrance is through Hall C. I'll open the gate. Just clear the space. The code doesn't work. Luckily, I'm the one who sold them this garbage, so I know what to do.
自分でゴミって言ったな。
Destroy the fuse box, and the gate will open. Do it!
What is your plan?
I give the orders and you follow them. Maybe it'll work that way for once. Okay, since I opened the gate, you clear the way to Hall C.
I remember differently.
Your memory is glitchy.
Execution of justice. Law delivery.
Hey, okay.
Manage this mess. Those UEDs are my ticket straight to the CEO's chair.
This EMP device, how does it affect me?
Don't worry, nothing will happen to your brain at least. And that's the part.
もうほんまカスこいつ。
You'll be fine. Pave the way to the depot and don't bother your head with that. We don't want your wiring to burn.
Hello everyone, good morning. いやマジで適当に勝てるなこれ使ってたら。Yeah, strongest. ベッカーを撃ち殺した方がいいんじゃないかなと僕は思うんですけどね。皆さんどうお考えですかね。
おはようございます。起きたらまだやっていたのですね。
Oh no.
I figured I'd meet you here, RoboCop.
Seems like you two have a lot to talk about. I don't want to be in your way.
Nonsense, Mr. Becker. Since I have you here, thank you for providing me with this little thing. I was looking for a loyal partner. I was hoping it would be RoboCop, but your droids will have to suffice.
これだからワンボタンは。
No problem. And thank you for choosing OCP. Now that my work is done here, so I'm just gonna get...
RoboCop, now that the old man doesn't need you, I don't need you. Keeping you alive this long was a mistake. Let me erase that mistake. Sorry, I won't be staying to witness this. I need to start packing up the toys. Take care of him.
ジッポにね敏感すぎるんですよロボコップ。ジッポをカチンってされただけでおーんって言い始めちゃうからマジでもうちょっとどうにかならんかロボコップ。はい、ムハオ AI ウェルカム。これとロボコップまた不具合が始まった。また不具合ですよ。
Alex Murphy, we have to fix you. We have to erase you. We must erase you.
It's actually impressive how stubborn you are. At the same time, oh, it's heartbreaking.
そのジッポライターどうにかしろ、早く。
Have won. Oh, your creators made sure of that. That chip OCP implanted in your brain, the one that was supposed to help you, it served as my collateral. It made sure that you could never touch me. It's activated with this. Oh, but I'm sure you already put that together. The old man wanted me to use it sparingly, as long exposure would melt your brain. Oh, now that's a visual. But since the old man's gone, I can do whatever I want.
We packed everything, sir.
Splendid. Duty calls. But I'm leaving you with something to remember me by. Good night, Murphy.Oh, it's been...
なんでこいつらは毎回とどめを刺していかないのか。いや、刺されたら困るんだけど。
Take what's mine. The city of Detroit.
You're leaving us again? Don't go. Please.
He's waking up. Oh no. What do we do?
Murphy, stay calm. He's in so much pain.
The chip. Remove it.
The evaluation chip? How do we do that?
I think I can help. There's a button here that will shut him down.
Why is this place so deserted? What's with all the noise?
It's Murphy. OCP sabotaged him. That's why Wendell was able to get the upper hand.
Why? RoboCop's their program.
They wanted RoboCop's data to use in the Afterlife project. And no wonder. RoboCop is the only successful cyborg that OCP has managed to produce. After they got what they needed, they just wanted him out of the way, without getting their hands dirty.
Those scumbags. What now?
We need to get that chip out.
It should be under the helmet. I saw someone take it off once. I think I can do it.
What about the chip?
It's here, but I don't think I can.
Let me. I'm not squeamish. I've done far worse things for far less. There you go, you little bastard.
Is this it? Should I turn him back on?
Do it. So, Murphy, how you doing?
I am doing well, officer. So many familiar faces. Are we celebrating?
Wendell certainly is. He stole a shit ton of heavy-duty equipment from that military expo. What happens when he decides to use it?
He already has.
You've got some nerve coming in here.
With no police on the streets, every gang in the city is on the rampage. Detroit's on fire.
She's right. I've got a call that Windows goons hacked the election broadcast to send a message.
Citizens of Detroit, I'm sorry to inform you that help is not coming. You've been abandoned by the police, by your politicians, and by OCP. They all promised you a better life and tried to give you hope. And where did that lead you? Into the cesspool. I feel your frustration. I empathize. But let's not stop there. Let us do the only thing we can. Let's burn this filthy city to the ground. And from the ashes, let's rebuild something new. Something better.
さあ12時間のあと30分でこのゲームはクリアできるんでしょうか。
Can we do anything about it? I mean, we've all been fired.
Never stopped us before. But where do we start?
The new mayor is stranded downtown. That's as good a place as any.
All right, let's gear up. What do you say, Murphy?
I thought you would never ask.
Murphy, Lewis, Washington. Head downtown and help the mayor. I'll try to get as many officers to join you as I can.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Everyone else? There are phones that need answering and no staff to do it.
Sure. Why not?
Wait, does anyone even know who won the election?
Actually, no. But whoever did, they'll have a hell of a time cleaning up this mess. Wow, that's a lot of incoming calls.
So, you've been Murphy's substitute partner?
I guess so.
Don't worry. I've heard good things about you, officer.
Phew.
どうするかね。枠取り直すか。もうここまで来たらやりきった方がいいよな、きっとな。
My God, look at this place.
Could things get any worse? I'd better be quiet.
眠気も疲れもない。いや、疲れはあるから眠気はね。
This
Wendell guy thinks he can toss us aside. We'll show him who runs this town. I don't know what you're talking about. I just came to see the inauguration. Oh, you like to vote? Let's vote! All in favor of kicking this guy's ass? Aye. Aye! Nay? I thought you said all the cops were fired! They were!
マジでロボコップ世界の悪人はバカしかおらんな。
Free, scumbags! Come get some! We gotta push through! カスドンはちゃんと映ってくれるから楽でいい。 We've gotta push through.
That's that damn OCP, isn't it? They want to ruin the city because their guy lost the election. But I won't let them do that. People voted for me, I owe them that. So, officer, tell me what's the situation.
Every gang in the city is out for payback. They're not happy that Wendell used them, and his TV appearance didn't help.
What about those damn robots, though? Can we use them to protect the city?
They're under Wendell's full control.
Murders and criminals! That's what OCP is. But there must be something we can do.
We must uphold the law, and we must catch Wendell Etanowski.
We need to find him first.
Luckily, Wendell likes to see himself on the big screen.
How does that help?
The message he broadcast. I can track its signal, but I'll need a little time.
We can buy you some time, rookie.
I don't want to interrupt, but some damned robots want to join your party.
We can't let them do that, partner. Can we?
No.
No. もうちょっとかかりそうだから枠取り直すか。さすがにちょっと枠を取り直そう。というわけで皆様ちょっとお待ちくださいね。配信枠取り直します。というわけで1回切れるよ。